wide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia. Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Good afternoon, everybody. It's that time, 1 o'clock on a Saturday afternoon. It means it's our turn. Thank you, John, for Sewing Street, and thank you, Elle, for the HobbyMaker channel. They'll be back tomorrow, and we're with you right the way through until 8 o'clock tonight with HobbyMaker. Lovely Debbie's here.
Yes, back again.
Good to see you, my love.
Back so soon.
Absolutely. And Debbie's got 4 shows today, including a brand new launch that we're going to start our afternoon with in a couple of minutes' time. So if you love the creator card format, this is something a little bit different, but along the same lines, but with a twist, which we'll tell you more about in a sec. Let's show you what's on the way then. I'm with you until 5. And then who comes on after 5? Rosie. Rosie's after me at 5 o'clock. Right, we've got the brand new launch coming up at 1 o'clock this afternoon from Crafter's Companion. You're going to love this. And the deal we've got on the brand new launch is amazing. Then at 2 o'clock, lovely Dee is back with LM Gifts. I love what she does. The paints are brilliant, the little kits that she's put together, and a storage solution as well. Lots of brand new things at 2 o'clock, not to be missed. Mega deal, 50% off Crafter's Companion sale with Debbie and myself at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Then Nigel's here with Nice Crafting and a whole hour of Decopatch, one of the most popular things that Nigel brings us. Looking forward to that. Then at 5 o'clock, Rosie takes over with the Stepper Card Dies with Debbie. Hemi Ultimate Gouache Paint Set with Sharon Curtis joining in at 6. And then Deals and more deals with Debbie rounding off our day at 7. So that's what we've got coming up between now and 8 this afternoon. Get involved in the shows, message in. You can order on the website, you can order on the app, you can order on the free phone number, even free if you use your mobile as well, just down there, 0800 001 4433. But what we've got to show you to start off with, Creator Card Dies are phenomenal.
Yes, they are phenomenal. Create a card is exactly what it says on the tin. You can create a card really easily. Now, they've evolved since going back like 8, 9, 10 years ago when we first started with creator cards. They've evolved as they've gone on year in, year out. These are really big, bold designs, but they are what we call the half creator card because the other half is the edgeable. Because it cuts in and cuts out.
It's like a creator card and an edgeable all in one. If you look over here, we've got 6 brand new creator card dies for you. Now, if you look at the top 3 and the bottom 3, they are available as a bundle at a great price, coming in at £94 and 99 pence. If you wanted to go for the butterfly, the love heart, that beautiful bloom, the bow, the cross, and also that amazing tree with a little character leaning against the tree as well. So half of it cuts into the cardstock, the other half cuts out. Really beautiful, really gorgeous, and $94.99 buys you all 6 of them, okay? But hang fire. Don't go for that offer. How would you like to get all of those? All of you that have just put in your basket, don't order it yet because I think you're going to want to go for the next offer because if you love all those 6 and love what they do, it's an instant card, let's face it. If you go for the next item that's coming up on the screen, SV2057, that's going to include the Hydrangea Luxury Linen Cardstock, worth about £15. It's going to include 12 sheets of the heat-resistant acetate as well. It's also going to include your foam pads, loads of them, and you're also going to get 3 rolls of low-tack tape on their dispensers, okay? $143.90 is what all of that is worth, but I can tell you the price for that is going to be phenomenal. You want to go for this kit. If we show you the boards, everyone's rushed in for the first set of 6. Wait a while, put this in your basket. Believe me, you are not going to regret it when you see where that price is going to go. It's not going to be anywhere near £143.90. Let's have a look at the dies, though, and then we'll drop
Yeah, absolutely. These are really big, bold designs. I'm going to start with my favourite. I make no apologies. The Charming Butterfly. And this is where, can you see with your metal die where you've got the half, why we call it an everyday half? Because this side is the bit that cuts out, so it creates that full wing cut out element, which is what you can see here on this side. And then the other one, the other part, is the bit that stays connected into the cardstock. So it's like almost half hanging off, like an edge, a spine. But, of course, you can use it in so many different ways. But look at the gorgeous detail. What I love about this is you've got butterfly detail in there, floral detail in there.
I'd paper piece that.
I honestly, when I say paper piecing, colouring, inky backgrounds, and I don't want you just to think in the way of a card, because what I'm going to show you, Dave, is obviously the board, but a couple of samples that they've sent me. Look at that with the colour. That's using a stencil in the background. They haven't actually paper pieced that, Dave. They've just added some acetate, and then they've used the die cut element stencil through. So that one is a beautiful design, but it's been stenciled, so there's no die cut whatsoever there. But how fabulous is that? And that's the bit that you get that you can connect in, and then paper piece,
if you go
like
for this
we've done
bundle,
here.
you're going to get the heat-resistant acetate included in it as well, so you can create effects just like that. But there's another butterfly one.
There is, and the reason I'm showing you this one is because who says you have to go it down? Oh, who says you have to put it down? You can go on the tilt, and this is absolutely beautiful. So I'm just going to open that one up so you can see there. Again, using acetate and then paper piece. That's got that, do you know that gorgeous ombre glitter cardstock? Yeah, that has been popped back into that design and looks absolutely stunning. But of course, it's going on that that Katie corner, that slants, that diagonal. Thank you. That's the word I was looking for.
Now, have you got heart dies in your collection? I'm sure you have. I think every crafter has. I bet you haven't got a heart die like this. Look at this.
Beautiful. It's big, it's bold, and it's all about the love. And the love heart will literally cater to any occasion when you want to send that little bit of love. It's absolutely beautiful.
Mum, son or daughter.
Oh, I love that idea, Dave. Now, this is the die where it starts at the edgeable, but can you see where it comes down? It's got this gorgeous little corner piece. Absolutely stunning. So this creates this beautiful dimension where it's got this gorgeous curvature running there. And actually, from that design of the heart, where we've taken that from, because if we had just got down, straight down the middle where this one is, it would have looked a bit odd. So it's gone with that lovely curvature of the heart, and I just think that's lovely.
That's so different. I love it.
Absolutely beautiful. A very clean and simple one in terms of a sample for this one. They haven't used it in the way that you would automatically think, because it is from the Creator Card range, which means you can create all sorts of different styles. That's actually a beautiful shaker card in there.
All those little hearts that the die cuts out, you could use those in the shaker.
Absolutely, you could. Yeah, definitely. Now,
what's this one called? Is this Love in the Air?
So no, that was. Oh, this is Love in the Air. Yeah. Look at this.
Love is in the air.
I love it. Absolutely. Gorgeous design.
Oh, look at her leg.
I know, little leg up, that's all right. I almost imagine that's how it is when you kiss someone, the little leg goes up.
A little bit carried away.
But isn't that beautiful? That gorgeous tree design with the falling leaves, the bicycle, and then, of course, the couple underneath. And again, this one has got the die cut here and also down there. So it means that you can extend them. And this was just a beautiful gift box, Dave.
Are you talking to your other half at the moment at home going, that reminds me of you and me when we first met?
Exactly. And again, paper piecing back over the top, colouring and all those kind of things. That could be for anybody that you want to send that little bit of love. Wedding, engagement, just because. But I absolutely love that design.
Remember, this price is nowhere near what we've got on the screen. It is going to drop massively. And remember, the dies on their own are $94.99. When you see where this is going to go, you'll want to go for this collection with the linen cardstock, the heat-resistant acetate, the low-tack tape, and the foam pads. Everything that you're going to need to make fantastic cards. That price is coming down soon.
I've just got one more to show you in that lovely design, because I love this one. They've used the Cosmic Collection papers in the background, and then just done it in black and then highlighted it with a little bit of like glitter glue to give it that little under the moonlight look.
Midnight romance.
Yeah, love that one. That's a beauty. Now, moving on, we've got the Rose Bloom. We can't have a die set without some florals in there. And look at the size of this and look at the detail. If you love paper piecing, this is that die that you are going to reach out to every single time. I absolutely think that is a stunning piece. And then again, with that half creator card element, this is the kind of thing that it allows you to do. Cuts on that half spine. And again, stays connected into the cardstock. It's a lovely simple card that Marie's done there, but done a little bit of paper piecing with inks.
What I love is that they're a bit different. They make an instant card. If your favourite card size is 7x7 or 8x8, they're a huge die, but the card is done in next to no time because it's an instant card for you. Then we move on to the bow. Again, half of it's cut.
The Bonnie bow. Yeah, the Bonnie bow.
Bonnie bow.
Bonnie bow. Look at the size of it. Let's not talk about it. This is no little bow. This is a great big bow with beautiful design on it. And again, it's that same concept. You can use it as the half creator card, but you can't tell.
No.
It's a full solid piece.
Yeah.
Creating a card. And I said creating a card. This is actually a beautiful gift bag. So it's a beautiful gift bag that's been just paper pieced back into the top of it.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely stunning. And then lastly,
look at this cross.
You will need this cross in your life for sympathy, the ones we don't like talking about. But what about Easter? What about Christmas? What about weddings, Holy Communion? Confirmation, yeah. Oh, honestly, Dave, it's absolutely beautiful. And again, that gorgeous design that's in there, excuse me, allow you to create that off, create a card.
OK, so should be £143.90, OK? Now, remember, that is the price if you are paying for the hydrangea linen cardstock, if you are paying for the heat-resistant acetate, if you are paying for the foam pads, and if you are paying for the low-tack tape, OK? So, all of those dies, $94.99 on their own. All of this comes to £143.90. This is the first deal, and it's a launch here this afternoon. Under £100 on split pay. So in other words, do the maths. For £5 more than what you pay for the dies on their own, you're getting the linen cardstock. You're getting the heat-resistant acetate. You're getting the low-tack tape, and you're getting the double-sided foam pads for a £5 more than you'd be paying for the dies.
Wow.
And you're getting a discount on the dies as well. They are on 3 split pays. So that means it's $33.33 today. That's all you need to pay today, plus your P&P of $3.95. 1 P&P per day, remember, with us. That's how we roll at HobbyMaker every single day. And then the rest of the day's orders are free postage. If you pay this today with your 1 P&P, $33.33 is all we ask for, plus the $3.95, and it's on its way straight away. SV2057. Loads of you coming through. Michelle's in Northumberland. Hello, Nadine in the West Midlands. Michelle in North Yorkshire. 2 Michelles. Barbara in County Down. Maria. Jennifer in Surrey. Gloria in Warwickshire. All of this for a £5. And it's not stuff that you're thinking...
That's how I would look at it.
Yeah.
I mean, we always do. Whenever we bring a new launch, we try and do something. We're working with your guys in terms of bringing something that has the best saving. This is the best saving. The other deal's fine. Yeah. The other deal is absolutely fine. If you just want those dies and you don't want cardstock and the extra, that's absolutely fine. But put it in perspective, Dave, those are the consumable bits, the glues, the tape pens, the low tacks, the cardstock. If you don't want to use it, exactly, pop it in your stash.
Yeah, I mean, the hydrangea A4 luxury linen cardstock is $14.99 any day of the week. So for £5 more than you're paying for the dies, exactly, you're getting that. You're getting the heat-resistant acetate, the low-tack tape, and, of course, the foam pads as well. The dies individually are on the website right now for £16.99, which makes them £102. So you're still spending less than what you'd be buying the dies for, but you're getting all that extra goodies coming in as well, and with split pay as well, SV2057. What a great deal to start off Saturday afternoon. Veronica's checked out, so's Nadine, so's Barbara. Loads more coming through. $33.33 today, plus your P&P, or if you want to pay in full, of course you can. But what brilliant dies they are. Think of the amazing cards and projects you can make with those dies. They're big, but they are beautiful. And there's every type of die and every type of kind of theme you can think of for every type of card you want to make, really. Yeah,
absolutely. I'm going to start with the hearts. I love this one. And I'm going to show you how, as well, you're going to line that up to create that half create a card feature. Let's not forget, though, none of these bits are waste. You're going to use those. You're going to do multiple die cut them when you're using paper piecing and things like that. But it is a gorgeous die. Now, I've taken a 6x6 card blank, and all I'm going to do, Liv, is line this up. Now, I did say to you at the start, you've got like an outside cutting edge, and you'll see it go all the way around the die, and then stop right there. All this is the bit that stays connected. So whenever you're thinking about where you're popping it, if it was a box lid or something like that, just remembering that bit.
Does it have to be a 5x5 card blank? Can it be a 6x6?
No, it can be, because that's a really good point. This die is just shy of 5.5 inches by 5.7 inches, sorry. So the reason I've chose 6x6, it just gives me a little bit of a leeway without it, you know, over cutting anywhere else. So I'm just going to pop that on. Now I'm going to try and get that literally. I'm using my glass mat here for measurements. So I'm just going to line that up roughly around the 3-inch mark. You could, of course, pencil mark that or anything like that, but I might just push that across over. There we go. And then just pop that onto there, a little bit of low-tack tape both sides. And then what I'm going to do, Dave, is I'm going to open it up. So I'm going to pop it onto my plates, and where are my plates gone? Oh, they're here.
And by the way, that die, being 5.5 by 5.7 inches, would go through the mini machine as well, because the mouth is 6 inches, isn't it? So
Yeah, all of these dies, I think the only time you have to try and think about it is if it's a bigger card base you're working with.
Right.
But there's always ways around it. There is always ways around it. Right, so I'm just going to run that through the normal thin metal die combination. I'm going to just eyeball that and make sure I've got that in right and pop that through. Honestly, I've always loved, I've been a big, massive fan of creator cards way before I started working for Crafters Companion, because it's one of those dies that you can reach to and you can make some really stunning, quick cards if you're making to sell and you're bulk making.
But what I love about it is, like the cross, it's a different style to what I've seen before. The love hearts are a different style to what I've seen before. So you may have already got cross dies in your collection. You may have got love hearts in your collection, but I bet you haven't got them like this.
Yeah, and you can mix and match.
Yeah.
But I'll be totally honest with you, Dave, when you've got a creator card die, you don't need much else.
No, you don't.
Cardstock, because it's doing the main work for you.
And it's got impact. When your cards are out for sale, it really jumps out.
Absolutely. Now I'm just going to drop that down there, because there is, like I said, all of those lovely love hearts that are in there. So if I just poke those through, don't be wasting anything. I know they're in white at the moment.
Put them in a little envelope or something.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm just going to pop a few through there. In fact, I'll leave that there for a second, because I'm just going to release this now, literally taking in... Are you going to poke...
I'll poke him out for you.
Working with me. So if you had chosen like a 5.5 by 5.5, you wouldn't be having to do this little bit. But I just wanted to work with a 6 by 6 card base. And that just releases that card stock. Now, at the moment, you're probably thinking, oh, I can't really see that design very well. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to make it really easy. I'm going to pop in... I'm just going to bring in some acetate and a background. So I've used some of my slate with flowers. We had them on earlier on in the week. And I'm just going to pop that as a little background piece, just sitting into the inside of my card. Thank you, Dave.
That's right.
I have got quite a lot of love hearts already cut out at the side of it, so I'm going to be using those in a minute as well. But like you said, get a little pot, put them in a little pot. And then if I just pull that over, you can see just how bold that design is. Absolutely gorgeous. I'm going to find my bone folder, because I just want to give that crease. When it goes through the machine, you kind of lose the score line. So I'm just going to pop that back in. I'm now going to add a little bit of acetate. Now, you're going to be getting some acetate in your bundle if you're going for that large one.
Heat resistant, so you can be doing your embossing on it using your heat gun. And it's going to shrivel up.
Absolutely. So I'm just going to... Oh, nearly wrong tape pen then, Dave. Going to use a little bit of dotty. Dotty onto these filigree designs and just pop that going all the way across. And this is just to sit that acetate into that into there, and just probably a little strip.
Well, now 20% of this launch has already gone. As soon as you saw that discount, you're saving nigh on about £45 off the price on a launch by going for the bundle, which is SV2057. If you just want the dies on their own, they are there for £94.99, which saves you about £7 off what the individual prices would have been if you bought them that way. But for £5 more, you're getting all these extras that you're going to use. Nothing's going to sit in your craft room not being used, gathering dust. You'll use the acetate, you'll use the cardstock, you'll use the foam patch, you'll use the low-tack tape, 3 rolls of it, all for £5 more than the dies on their own, which is pretty amazing. Then,
excuse me.
Bless you. And then... what do you do with all those flowers?
Exactly. Well, I'm just going to give this a little rub, because I've got a few little residue from the low tacky tape. Excuse me, I've got a terrible tickle, Dave. Mind if I just go a quick speak? Because I have literally got the tickle.
Let me show you the bundle again. Let me recap the deals for you. So over here, these are the new Creator Card dies, OK? So these are amazing. It's a cross between an edgeable and a Creator Card die. A Creator Card die normally stays in the cardstock, so half of it does and half of it cuts out. So you've got that edgeable aspect on one side and then the detail that's cut in on the other side. So you've got your beautiful butterfly, you've got your beautiful interlinked hearts, you've got over there your rose, which is a massive bloom, the bow down the bottom, that really ornate cross, which is gorgeous, and then the couple under the tree. How romantic is that? Love is in the air, that one's called. All of those should be over £100, about £107, I think? £102. OK, £101.94. We'll give you a deal on those if you buy the dies on their own for £94.99, so it's about £6 or £7. But this bundle, if you go for the one that's on the screen now, it's going to be £99.99, so £5 more than the dies on their own, but you get £15 worth of luxury linen hydrangea cardstock. I mean, forget the fact it says hydrangea, it's those colours that you've got running through there. Beautiful. Also, you're going to get your 12 sheets of your heat-resistant acetate. Now, the foam pad kit is £16.99 on its own. You're getting that included in that extra fiver. And you get the low-tack tape down there as well. 3 rolls, that's 75 metres. That's another fiver for that if you were paying full price for it. So to get all of that in the deal for under £100, and we've got more split pays on it than we really should, which is good for you. 3-way split pay, $33.33 your first payment today, plus your P&P. Cap for the day of $3.95. A few more name checks. Hello to Nita in Greater London. Check out your basket, Nita. Susan, Diane, Anne, Renee, Gloria in Warwickshire. Loads of you have already checked out on this. What a great way to start Saturday afternoon.
Absolutely, with a beautiful set of dies. Now, I'm just adding a tiny little strip just down this side to kind of bring it all in together. And then I've just started with a little bit of paper piecing. Now, because I've got the acetate at the back, I can absolutely do this. But I'm not going to spend like loads filling them all in. I'm just going to add 1 or 2 into there. I'm getting really annoyed with my little low-tack tape there. I've put my mucky fingers over and I can't get rid of it, so I need a... I thought this rubber would work, but this one is not working very well. For some reason, it's not shifting nothing. That's the world's worst rubber. Look at that, and it's even fallen out. Oh. I mean, what's that for a pencil, Dave? What is that?
We've got adhesive removing rubbers somewhere in the building.
I know, do you know, I carry mine with me all the time, but I've just gone into my bag and I can't find it anywhere. So I don't know what's happened to that. So I'm just going to pop a few of those back in. And like I said, this is just literally a couple of little accents back into that shape. I wonder if I've got another big... Yeah, I've got another big one there. Mm-hmm. And then I'm just... Yeah, normally my pencil, I've got a picky-up pencil. I've broke lead off it.
Have you?
Yeah, I can't find... Can I find my pencils?
How do you take the lead off a pick-up pencil? It's wax, isn't it?
I don't know. I don't even know what I've... Oh, it's there, Dave, look. It's my little Sticks 2 one. Oh. And I've lost the lead out of it. Oh. I tell you.
I've got one at home, but that's no use to you. But...
I'm having... Can you tell that I'm having... I'm having a terrible time of it the last couple of days. Oh, bless and you. Then I even got myself locked in car just now.
Did you?
Yeah, because I went into the back to sit in the back and do a little social video. I forgot I've got child lock on. And could I get out? Could I heck? and then to top it all, Dave, you know I had a fall yesterday and yes. I'm in a bit of a tacking today. To try and climb over the car to the front.
Oh, no.
Oh, dear. I tried, and then I was looking everywhere. I'm thinking, oh, my God, I've got no one's numbers. How bad is that? So I rang my daughter, nearly in floods of tears. You're not going to believe what's happened to me, Tasha. I'm thinking, oh, my God, only me.
See, only you were having a bad day at home.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. It's literally, oh, my God, have you heard that?
How much is
Did you hear that?
30% of the big budget has already gone at just after 1:20. And this is the only scheduled show of this.
It is, yeah, it is. I mean, one of the guys might be coming down with it later on, either Debs or Craig might be coming down with it later on. However, do you know what? I'm thinking, do you know the waste of that?
Oh, yes.
And then I can put my sentiment into there. So I think that's what I'm going to do, Dave. So they may be coming... Oh.
Yeah, we've got one of the big bosses.
We have indeed.
Leanne is coming down.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that very often.
That will be good. I think she's coming down with Craig. I think Craig's chauffeur for the day.
Chaperone.
Yes, chaperone sort of chauffeur. Now, have you seen me sentiment, Dave? Have I dropped it on floor?
Which one is it?
Oh, it's there. Would you mind doing the honours for me?
Down.
Thank you very much, Dave.
There you go.
Tell you, it's all these sleeves that I wear. And I'm just going to put my little with love into the centre of there. And then just add a couple of little more just into that top corner. In fact, you know what? I'm going to add that in top corner. I'm going to leave that.
I had a bit of innocent, a bit like yours, not quite as dramatic as yours the other day. I put all my bags in the boot of my car, all my shopping, all my stuff for work, all my clothes and everything for the week. I couldn't get the boot of the car open.
Oh, God.
I trapped a handle of my bag that I
no, bless
in the latch, and it was...
There is nothing, honestly.
Jam solid. I managed to get it free now, so... I panicked a bit. Look at that card, though.
There you go. And this is the kind of thing that you can be creating, and obviously, that's just a little backdrop to it. But, yeah, absolutely beautiful dies. They're so big and bold and a real statement piece.
There's a lot of love there. A lot of love.
Oh, look at you. A lot of.
What I love is, we've all seen creator cards, we've all seen edibles, you've probably got them in your craft room a lot and you love them and use them all the time. Well, this is like a hybrid, like a fusion of both of them together. So it's creator card meets edible, and you've then got basically half creator card dies here. You can use them on 6x6, you can use them on bigger cards as well if you want to. But you're getting today, the deal is, which is phenomenal, $94.99 if you buy the 6 dies on their own, which is already saving you about £7 off the price. But for £5 more, you're going to get your hydrangea linen cardstock worth 15 quid. The foam pads, you can see how many you get there. You get loads. They're worth about £16, £17. There's 20 sheets of foam pads in there. We all use them every day. We always run out of them and curse it when we have to buy more. That's going to be included. You've got your 3 rolls of low-tack tape. That's worth about a £5, I think. Around about that. And you've also got, what was the other thing? Oh, yeah, your heat-resistant acetate as well. So you can now use your heat gun and your embossing powders and not worry about the acetate shrivelling up or anything like that. All of that, what would the value of that be? It would be around about £40, £43, something like that in value. You're getting it for $99.99, just £5 more than the dies itself, and on 3-way split pay, all you have to pay today is $33.33. Now, to get all of that home for that price is amazing. OK, there are 2 more payments, one next month, one the month after, of $33.33. But look at what you've got, and look at the cards you could be making. Big, bold cards in a matter of minutes. And they're different to any other card that you've got or any other die that you've got out there at the moment, with themes that everyone will love. The love hearts, the roses, always appropriate. The couple under the tree, how romantic is that? The butterfly, one of the most popular themes of card making is the butterfly. The cross is so ornate, and the bow, that's just amazing. That could go onto a present, it could go onto the front of a card as well. I mean, the bow looks so three-dimensional, it really does. So all of those half creator card dies launching today at HobbyMaker, all yours for that first split payment of £33.33. And I'm just looking at my scoreboard here. I'm not a scoreboard, but my look at the old scoreboard. Now look at all the names and all the places where you are. Susan in Gloucestershire, Renee in Greater Manchester, Maria, Gloria in Warwickshire. Let's look at the boards again in case you've just tuned in, maybe just got in from having lunch or something like that. Can you buy them individually? As we go through them individually, we'll put them on the website individually. They're $16.99 each. So if you've just got one that's your favourite and you're happy to pay the $16.99, that's fine. If you want all of them, which I know most of you are going for that option, that's where you save the most money.
Absolutely, and this is it. You know, we are always, you know, we try to be mindful that there are people out there that have got different budgets and people shouldn't miss out. So, yes, we can do these individually for you. So I'm going to go through these individual and then Laura will put all the details up. So this is the butterfly. So the charming butterfly, it is stunning. I had to stop myself from demoing this one, Dave, because I am a creature of habit and butterflies are my favourite, and I purposely put them down. I put this one down. I thought, no, I'm going to save that for another time.
I don't know, if your budget is £20 or under...
Exactly, yeah. Look, and this is a lot of metal for your money. This is a big die. Dave, could you show the samples while I show that board with the butterflies?
Yep.
Because this one can be horizontal.
Vertical.
Diagonal.
Horizontal.
Going down.
Yeah. Butterflies go in every direction.
They can go anywhere you want them to. Can I just take a moment to show you this one again? Because this is beautiful. I tell you why, it's the colours, Dave. It's absolutely stunning. Bet she's used it as a stencil.
Clever.
And I just think that is absolutely fabulous.
You don't think of doing that, do you?
No. And she'll have die cut that out and then run it through the inks to create that. It looks absolutely beautiful.
And then paper piece it with maybe some ombre glitter card, and look at that. You've got that diagonal butterfly going across. Really beautiful. It looks like it's, you know, in mid-flight, really.
It does, yeah, absolutely.
$16.99 on its own, or it's in the bundle if you go for the big bundle, or just the dies on their own. Then we've got the puffed heart.
The what art?
Puffed.
Oh, puffed heart.
Yeah, a full heart.
Oh, I like that. We just call it arts. I thought as the new name on packaging there. But absolutely beautiful. What did you say it were called? Amore. We've got hearts on the back of here. I tell you what, though, you've just seen me use this one. It's absolutely beautiful. So all, again, that detail. And like I said with this one, Dave, if you hold that one back up, the difference between the two is that one's used as a solid. This is from the Creator Card range. That's why they're not called edibles. It's from the Creator Card range, because that's exactly what you can be doing. Keep it clean, keep it simple, absolutely beautiful. Acetate behind the back, and literally you've got yourself the most gorgeous And I mean really simple, gorgeous design. And then, of course, on that edgeable factor where it starts at the top and then cuts down at this lovely curvature through that lovely design of the heart. So that heart flows beautifully through. Absolutely stunning.
You see some hearts and they're quite skinny. This is a really nice,
Big,
full,
chunky.
fat heart.
Yeah,
Real, lot of love.
Yeah.
Then we've got... Love is in the air.
Love is in the air. Oh, I
love the fact her leg is up.
I know it's tickled you. Yeah. It really tickled you, this one. This beautiful tree design is picking her up in the air. It's picking her up. She's got a leg up there. Kick, what do they do? Like little kickback.
Kick.
They do it in the old films, don't they?
Oh, yeah.
Do you remember in the old films? Yeah, where they just go like flick. A little flick kick.
Probably called something, I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. And a lovely bicycle there. I adore that one. And that sample that you're showing, Dave, is stunning.
Well, that image...
Absolutely gorgeous.
Turns into that, doesn't it, really?
Well, yeah.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous.
A lot of love going
this one has got like little bit of paper piecing over the top. You could just take your colouring mediums though, cut that out in white and then use your inks and then use your colouring mediums to colour your tree, colour your leaves. Honestly, just glorious.
And if you've got your Cosmic, that's the papers that have been used in the background, and that's just amazing. Like a midnight cuddle, isn't it, really, under the trees?
It's just beautiful. And I love just that little tickle of little glitter glue on there to give that under the moonlight effect.
So glove is in the air. Love is in the air, if you want that one. $16.99 for that one. They're all $16.99 individually. Then we go on to the rose.
The rose bloom. It is beautiful. A big, big rose. My favourite flower. It's absolutely stunning. The attention to detail in this die is crazy good. And again, very intricate. Very, very intricate. The lovely Marie has done this. And she's done it on that as that cut out and cut in where it stays connected. And then she's used inks for the background paper piecing part, which makes that incredibly easy to achieve those effects.
And then the bow. Look at the bow.
Yeah, it's a big bunny bow, this one, Dave. Big bunny bow. And I think you're going to be able to use this for all sorts of different ways. Again, that creator card. So if I come to the board here, you can see that halfway mark. That's what it does. It stays connected into cardstock. It comes out floating this side. This one, though, that lovely Monica's done is she's just created it as a solid piece and then used it for the front decorative of a gift bag, which looks beautiful.
And then the last one in the set of 6, but individually available as well. We don't have massive quantities of the individuals because most people want to go for the big bundle that saves them the most money, which is obviously understandable. Look at that cross, though. Again, you can paper piece it, you can colour it if you wish to. It's a sort of cross you'd expect to see maybe in gold or brass on an altar or something like that.
I'm thinking, like, if you cut that in black cardstock, matte black cardstock, and then add some gilding wax to it, that'll look really lovely.
Yeah, it would do.
I think that'd look beautiful. But that one looks really, really like, do you know, like I was just going to say same, Laura, christening card for a little girl. But it could be for absolutely anything. And the sympathy cards that we don't like to do, but we, sometimes we have to do them. You can absolutely do that with this gorgeous design.
Just doing the maths again, if you were to buy 2 individuals, that would be just under £34. That's about £1, roughly, more than if you bought the whole set of 6 with the extras. OK, there are 2 more payments to pay of $33.33, but that is a brilliant way of getting all of these dies, the whole collection, and the linen cardstock, and the heat-resistant acetate, the low-tack tape, and the double-sided foam pads. You're absolutely loving this deal. 3-way split pay. It's there for everybody. All you do, if you're ordering on the website or on the app, just tick the box that says split pay. It will automatically apply it for you. And that is something that we do ourselves. It's not a finance company that does it for us or anything like that. It's no fee and it's interest-free as well. If you call the call centre, they will offer you split pay as well. They can do that for you, either on the app, on the website, or on the phones. And it's a free phone number as well. And the call centre isn't in Timbuktu. It's here, just outside of Birmingham. And it's 0800 001 4433. They'd welcome you with open arms if you've never shopped with us before and set up an account for you as well. Right then. I felt like a newsreader then.
Right then, Mr. Bradford. Right, so shall we do another one?
Let's do another one.
Let's do another one. I'm going to do Love is in the Air. Love this one. It's just a really... I mean, I love it. And do you know what's lovely about this is if you didn't want the lady or the bike, you can snip those out.
Oh, OK.
So it doesn't necessarily... Yeah, just have the tree. Family tree.
See, if that were me, I'd be doing my back in doing that.
You would be if you were picking me up. Oh, See, I love this die, though. Honestly, I just think it's absolutely glorious. Now, Dave, I'm not going to use it as that cutting out factor this time.
Okay.
I am going to cut a little bit out, but I'm going to create a solid piece with it. So I am going to put that design on. Now, of course, when you look at this, that is your starting point if you're going to do the cutout. Yep. That's the bottom part. So I'm going to line that up. And if you look at this, this is, I think this is 6x6. Yep, 6x6. Matt's black cardstock, by the way. We've got on the show today.
We have, yes.
And I think we've got a little cheeky deal on that as well.
We'll bring that up in a minute, actually.
Yeah, so what I'm just going to do is I'm going to just make sure that my bike, if I was to, and in your head, you're thinking you've got to, like, pop it like there, but that'd be a bit wonky. So just imagine that you've got that bit at the top, that bit at the bottom, and you can see now that it's all straight. They're straight. I think they'd be a little bit wonky if you did it the other way around. So, again, I'm just going to pop a little bit of tape on both sides, and I'm going to run that through my die cutting machine again. I'm not worrying the fact that this is hanging over the edge. That's absolutely fine, because I'm just going to be using this element when it's being die cut through. Okay. So I'll just pop that back in. And
the deal that we got on the black cardstock is pretty amazing. We'll do that after we've done the demo, but if you're in the market for black cardstock, we have it in the show.
Absolutely.
Actually,
I was going to say, yeah, with my shows later on with the Gemini 2, we've still got that fantastic deal on with the Gemini 2, which is amazing because you're getting some extra freebies and extra plates. It's going to be fab.
The next show with Debbie at 3 o'clock. If you love your deals, and judging by how many of you love Crafter's Companion and love sale shows, 3 o'clock this afternoon, you've already paid your P&P if you bought this anyway. Everything else today that you put in your basket is free postage. It's going to be a busy show at 3 o'clock.
Yeah, and I came down on, I think I did Wednesday and Thursday this week, and brought some deals. Oh, my God, they went nuts for them. Because everything was under £10.
Well, I shouldn't tell you, but I'm pretty sure that's the case this afternoon. Half price, dies and stamps.
Apart from the machine. Yeah, just so you're aware. Oh, we're just not telling. We're not getting a machine for less than £10. Now, when you take this out, Dave, there is a nice filigree design to it, but majority, one past your Gemini machine, majority of that comes out for you. I'm just going to get rid of the little pieces though that are just stuck into there, and then there's a few little of the bicycle parts in there as well. And I'm just keeping it really, again, I wanted to keep this really simple. I mean, yesterday, our Deb's had a play with these, and she's already, the tutorial's out there already if you want to go and look at some different ways that you can use it. And I'm sure when the other guys come down with it later on in the month, if there's still some left, they'll show you their take on it as well.
That's a PDF as well, because it's so popular this afternoon.
Yeah, but in that beauty, look at that, already, straight away, it looks amazing. Now, I did say...
how happy they are as a couple, happy in love, maybe they just met, or they met up after being away from each other for a while.
Oh.
If the leg wasn't up in the air like that, it wouldn't have the same impact. That just says total joy to me.
Yes, yeah. I think that's just beautiful. I really do. Now, I've got myself a little background. Now, I used some inks to create this background, Dave, and it's using one of our... do you remember the magazines that we had? And we had a little cloud magazine in it. I just used this stencil to create this background with an ink and had a little play with it, because that's going to sit over the top, like so.
Perfect.
So that just gives it that little lift. So all the detail that I need now is again, choice of glue. I'm going to go in, because of all this filigree cut, this intricate die cutting, I'm going to use some dotty tape pens.
And also, you could, like Debbie said, snip away the couple and snip away the bike if you wanted to, and then you've got maybe a family tree.
Yeah, if that's what you want to do, make this work for yourself. But you can absolutely... snip into that, and it would only take your little fussy scissors just to snip away at the head, just to snip away here at the foot, and then of course the grass you'd just snip round. You could leave the bike on if you wanted to.
If you're buying these dies, you're thinking I need a dotty tape pen for all that detail. There it is. It's only $4.99 for one. JT2049. They're available right now too.
Absolutely. So I'm just going to add that on, and I'm going to turn it this way, Dave, so I can measure that up, because I just cut it just under the 6x6, roughly around the 6x6, but I'm just going to trim off anything that I don't need for it. Let's make sure that's on there.
That's a lovely effect.
It is, really, honestly, it's so easy to do that. I'm just going to make sure I've got that on properly, and I'll snip away at anything that I don't need. There we go. It's just a tiny trim.
We've got a scissor deal coming up in a minute as well with some pokey tools and a distresser, an edge crimper.
Oh, the edge crimpler,
Yeah.
as our Craigie calls it. Now, I've gone with a bigger card, so I've taken a 7x7 base, and then I've just cut my measurements down. Again, I've used some matte black cardstock and a little bit of white, because that is going to sit into the centre. And that, in itself, looks really striking. Again, you've got choices with a creator card. That's what we've always, I mean, royal we, Leanne and the team have always done with the creator card. They want to give you, as a crafter, and I am a broken record when I say this, but you want a lot of things. You don't want a die just to do one thing, to get the most for your money. And let's be honest, Dave, dies are a considered purchase for some people. And you want to make sure that you've got, in terms of creativity, lots of different ways that you can actually use them.
I mean, that could be an engagement card,
Absolutely.
anniversary card.
Yeah. Absolutely, and that's the thing. So for me, creator cards come under that, and which is why, and you'll hear me talk about this a lot, I say my top 3 kind of dies, edgeables and creator cards are up there in the top 3.
Yeah.
This is like a bit of both.
Yeah, exactly.
So this is why I love these even more, this particular design set.
Versatility.
Versatility, absolutely. We want to be able to create more than one thing with it, and this die set, and this not just this particular die set, the whole lot of them enable you to do that. Now, I was debating with my what I was going to do, because I've got lots of different sentiments. So I'd got myself a little swash one that I could put on there, my favourite die, but I've gone with one of my stamps from one of my I'm going to say for my kits at home. I'm just going to pop on the back a couple of foam pads just to lift that off.
You're going to get in the bundle that's on the screen now. Can you see your name on the bottom of the screen? All of you that have checked out already in this show, loads of you have. Very popular.
And I've managed to get lipstick on me Forever Yours. Like, I'm always sealed it with a kiss. Honest to God, today can do one day if it can go away and leave me alone. I'm sulking. Now, do you know what? I could actually add, do you know some of the love hearts?
Yeah.
Oh, why not?
Go for it.
Let's go in and add some love hearts on there. Now, if this tells me...
Don't squeeze too hard. You know what's going to happen.
Oh, dear, Dave. My glue's dried up. Oh, my God. No, it's dried up. Let me see if I can unblock that. I am having a mare of a day.
Where's your pin?
I don't even know what I've done with my pin, Dave.
Oh, it's here.
Oh, thank you. Can you try and do the unblocking for me?
Yes.
You unblock me tubes. I'm not going to say then.
Best offer I've had all day. OK. Here we go.
But you weren't expecting that on a Saturday afternoon, were you?
Well, if you just tuned in, it is HobbyMaker, honestly. There you go, you're unblocked.
Oh, thank you very much, Dave. Thank you. That's perfect. Perfect, thank you.
We all have days like this, though. Mine was yesterday, yours is today.
Mine's definitely today. Well, I said mine was today. It was yesterday and today. I thought today we were going to get better. I really did. But proving not to be the case.
The show's going well.
Show's going all right, yeah. You guys are taking advantage of these fabulous deals.
You've got to have bad days occasionally to really kind of appreciate the good ones.
And I know, and do you know what? That sums it up really right well, Dave, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Because I have been having some really good days. But, yeah, never mind. It's the way of life, isn't it? Do you know what? I'm not going to add him. I think I might just add one more, just little one down there. But I'm not going to go mad.
Yeah, a little bit of extra additional love hearts going on there.
Yeah, and that just came from the other ones. Do you know what
you could hang them from the tree if you wanted to.
Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Dave.
I'm on fire.
I like that, yes. So those hearts, you could pop...
My weekend mojo is in full gear.
Oh, my God, yeah, you could. And then you could turn that into a little family tree. And if you wanted to cut those out, or a wedding...
Yeah. Little
dates,
pictures of family members or whatever.
Absolutely. So I did say I was going to keep it nice and simple, and that's exactly what we've done with that.
Now,
we've kept it really simple.
Obviously, the dies are flying. The big deal where you get the extras for just £5 more, you're loving that deal. Half the stock has gone if everybody checks out their baskets, which surprisingly doesn't always happen. Some people put it in their baskets and forget about it. Maybe they get distracted with the dog or the kids or whatever. This is the only show we've got this scheduled in today. It may come back later, maybe next week or the week after, if we can get more stock. But this is the only show out of the 4 that Debbie's got today. And remember, if you've just tuned in, just turned on, you get 6 create a card half dies. Now, what we say by half, that doesn't mean you're going to get a half die. It means it kind of cuts out on one half of the die cut and stays in the cardstock on the other. So it's like an edgeable, but a create a card die. So it's an instant card with one pass through your machine. You've got the butterflies, you've got the love hearts, you've got the rose. Down the bottom, you've got the couple, love is in the air. You've got the church cross, and you've also, of course, got that wonderful bushy bow as well. Now, all of those, with a discount, is £94.99. So for £5 more, who wouldn't go for this deal that's on the screen right now, where you get £15 worth of linen cardstock, 24 sheets. You get 12 sheets of heat-resistant acetate, so you can heat emboss it if you want to. You get 3 rolls of low-tack tape, and you get about £15 worth of double-sided foam pads. Now that, for a £5 on top of what you're paying for the discounted dies, is pretty amazing. Now, the black cardstock, that was a major part of the last demonstration. Now, I promised you a good deal on this. Now, you're going to get 40 sheets in one packet. But we're going to give you not one packet, but actually 3 packets. So you're going to get 120 sheets of jet black cardstock. You're only going to pay for 2. So you're going to get 40 sheets of wonderful jet black cardstock free. Look, $19.98. So they're $9.99 each. You're getting 3 packs, so it should be $29.97. You get 3 packs of this matte black cardstock for £19.98. Another deal. If you've already ordered the dies and you're thinking, well, I like what Debbie did there with that last demonstration. I want to have the silhouette effect. Add this into your order. You can order separately on the phone. It's a free phone number no matter how many times you call it. It's free to order on the website no matter how many times you do that. And the system knows what you've ordered and how many things you've bought. And at midnight tonight, all your orders get put together. You'll have a confirmation email overnight, and it shows that your P&P charge, no matter how many things you've bought, is just £3.95. But that's a brilliant deal. WU2005. If you're using it for creating silhouettes, it's perfect. If you're using it for mats and layers, that's another effect that lots of you love. I know Linda Chapman kind of really made that popular.
It's got that matte finish to this one, and it's black to the core as well, so you could tear into it, and it's got the black core, that black centre. It's not white.
No.
But it is one of those cardstocks that it's one of those that you don't want to run out of.
Exactly.
So to get deals like this where is it...
Get one free?
One free, definitely.
And the toolkit we talked about, now this is something that every craft room needs multiples of, really. You've got a 2-pack of your pokey tools. You can never have too many of those. If you're anything like me, I'm always losing mine, so an extra couple always gladly received. You get those. You can get a really top-quality pair of Crafter's Companion scissors, 6-inch blades. Perfect for everything, straight edge blade, really good quality, and it's non-stick coated blades as well, so they should last you years and years and years. And when you like that distressed edge to things, if you do it with the edge of a scissor, that's very dangerous to do, really. Best idea is use a fantastic edge crimper, because inside there, in that disc, is a blade that you can't touch with your fingers, but you put your cardstock in the little groove, any of those grooves, and it will give you that ruffled, distressed edge, okay? So all 3 things should be £17.47. The deal we're going to give you, you're going to get the pokey tools and the crimper free. All you're paying for are the pair of scissors. Here we go. £12.99 gets you all 3 of those things, 2 pokey tools, a crimper, and all you're paying for is the pair of scissors. So 2 pokey tools free and a crimper free.
That's a really good deal. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah. And it's just one of those things that you know you're going to use. CB2092 is the product code there. Right, now, have we got time for... I'll tell you what, let's go through the bundle and we'll go through the boards again. So the deal is you can buy them individually for $16.99, the dies. You can buy the dies as a bundle, all 6 of them, for $94.99, which saves you about £7 off the price, so a bit of a discount. You get kind of half of one, half price. Or you can buy the big collection, which has got all 6 die sets, and it's only £5 more than the dies on their own, but you get all the extras, about £43, £44 worth of extras. And these aren't extras that are free because you're never going to use them and they haven't sold well. These are extras you're going to use every day in your craft room. Linen cardstock, you'll use it every day. Heat-resistant acetate, you'll probably use it every day. Foam pads, definitely you'll use every day, as you will the low-tack tape. So these are things that sell every day of the week, any day of the week, constantly at their normal price, but Crafter's Companion have given them to you for £5. £5 more than the dies on their own. You get everything over here for a £5. Look, where would you get 24 sheets of linen cardstock for £5? Where would you get heat-resistant acetate for a £5? You might get the low-tack tape for £5. You wouldn't get those double-sided foam pads for £5, but you get all of it for £5. It's almost like £1 per item, really, roughly. £1.25. SV2057. If you order the dies, this will all come in one box, delivered for 1p&p of £3.95. And when I looked at the description before I saw Debbie today, I was thinking, half create a card. What's half a create a card die? It's edgeable and it's create a card in one, but both even. So half of it's an edgeable, half of it's a creator card die, and you get this effect we're about to show you on the
Yeah, and it is. That's basically how it sums it up. Because of the size of the die and the design of the die, back in Debbie, the design of the die, that's what creates that card. You've seen me do that with these two examples that I've just done now for you. Two different cards, but that's the thing that this can do. It can create a card very, very quite quickly and easily as well. I mean, you saw how simple that one was.
Debbie, the Love is in the Air has sold out on its own.
Oh, right,
so
okay.
has the Butterfly sold out on its own at $16.99. So the only way you can get it now is in the bundles. And we've got so many of you enjoying Saturday afternoon with us and putting it in your basket. Checking out confirms your order. Having it in your basket doesn't, I'm afraid. And sometimes when we get to low stocks, people miss out. They go and check out and it says, sorry, item is sold out. And then it's really frustrating for you. It's frustrating for us too. So the sooner you check out with that first split pay or the full price, it's up to you. You'll get it in the next few days.
Yeah, absolutely. So we'll go through these boards for you again. Dave will get the samples ready as well.
Oh, yeah.
So the Charming Butterfly. It would be a way to tell you, Dave, get those samples.
Get those samples.
But seriously, this butterfly is stunning. The detail in the butterfly, let me move my glues out of the way. Let me shift all that. Yeah, thank you. And this is the thing with this die. Because of this edgeable, so if I just bring this die in, because you've got that edgeable, this is the bit that stays in the cardstock.
Yep.
Sorry, in the cardstock. This is the bit that cuts away, which enables you then to be doing it on the diagonal, if that's what you want to do.
Yep.
Pop that onto the diagonal. Paper piece back into them as well, or leave it without any if you wanted to do that. But you can see just how gorgeous that is when it's on the diagonal.
Look at this.
This one.
This colourway is perfect.
It's
I love
just,
it.
honestly, it's just beautiful.
It's sunrise, sunset colours, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And she's used the ink pieces to then go back in and snip into. But then what she's done...
If you bought the deal that Sheena had yesterday with her stamps coming with those pens would be perfect to use with these dies as well.
Absolutely, because what Leslie's done with this one is she's just used the die cut to then use it as a stencil so that it matches. And when you look how she's done it, you can't see it, can you? It almost looks like she's paper pieced that bit.
Debbie.
But she hasn't.
Nearly 60% of the stock of this bundle has gone, and there's still 10 minutes left on this show, roughly. If it sells out after 2 o'clock, we can't tell you because we're on to something else.
Yeah, so that's the butterfly one.
Yeah.
Let me move that back out there. The love hearts. I adore the love heart. Again, it's big, it's bold. It's a creator card, so this is what you can do, creating a card. And it's not just a card, that's a lovely shaker card, although I think we might have lost some shaker elements out there. But with that one, what you saw me do, I used it as that edgeable factor where it's on one half, then added some acetate, a little bit of decorative paper
I just
underneath.
love what it signifies. 2 hearts in one, a couple,
Yeah.
it could be a parent
Yeah, I
and a
like
child.
that. Do you know that when you said that earlier, I definitely think that's a good one with the mummy or the daddy, with the kiddies' names in there, all the heart as well. Absolutely beautiful.
You could, actually, what you could do is you could maybe put a picture of a couple or a parent with a child, a grandparent with a grandchild in that heart. Cut that out,
Dave.
and then just have the smaller heart there linking into it. That would be good.
You've given me some ideas now. You've given me some ideas.
Put that in a picture frame.
Love that one. Yeah, that's absolutely fabulous. So that's your heart design as well. I'm not sure. I mean, did you say that this one's gone individually?
That one's gone individually.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. So this is Love is in the Air. I just love it. I think it's just beautiful. When I first saw this one, I just thought, wow, this looks amazing. And again, if I just bring that in so you can see it, just a little bit of decorative paper on the back.
Cosmic.
It looks on the acetate with that hint of glitter glue, just giving that little bit of a touch of that midnight shine there.
And if you don't want to do the silhouette all the time, bring a splash of colour.
Colour. Bring colour to it. Absolutely. I love where they've silhouetted the lady and the gent, though. But add some colour to it if that's what you want to do. Or keep it all as a silhouette like you've just seen me do. And again, simple, easy, lots of different ways that you can use this just by choosing different papers, choosing different colouring mediums, but getting some really fabulous different ways of using them.
So Love is in the Air, that one has sold out on its own. The other ones are still available with the exception of, what was the other one that sold out?
Did you say it was the butterfly?
Butterfly. Yeah. Butterfly and the Love is in the Air have gone. There's only one of the heart left on its own if you want that one at $16.99. But in the bigger bundle, you're going to get all of them anyway. Yeah. So then we've moved on to the Rose.
Rose Bloom, absolutely beautiful. Again, when you look at this die, instantly you see all that detail, all that intricacy. There's just so much in there, but it's big and it's bold. Even if you were just to cut it in black and white, how gorgeous would that look? But Marie's added colour to this one. She's simply popped in like a bit of paper piecing just in the centre of the rose itself. And then what she's just done, Dave, if we just hold that out, is she's just coloured those leaves in, added a little sentiment, and just coloured around there using those.
Just look how fine the die cuts are on the leaves as well.
Yeah, honestly, absolutely beautiful.
Gorgeous.
It's just stunning. And again, so simple to do, really nice and easy, but creating that card again.
Then we've got the big bow, which is gorgeous. Again, half of it cuts out, half of it cuts in, but equally on this bag, you can use it as a solid if you want to. That looks fantastic. A wonderful little gift bag there with a bow on the front of it. That could be a bow on the top of a box.
A box, yeah, absolutely. If you wanted, what you could do is snip away. So again, you see this bit, you could actually snip around and put some acetate so you've got like a little see-through box as well if you wanted to do that.
Love it.
Honestly, beautiful. I love that.
And then the last die in the set is this one, which I think is the most beautiful cross I've seen
very
in a long
ornate,
time.
isn't it? It's a really ornate, decorative cross, this one. And again, this is going to cover a lot. You look at a cross and you think, well, you know, I'm not religious. It's just a religious symbol, isn't it? No, it's not. It's going to cover lots of different things. Yes, of course, it'll cover any religious card that you want to send, but you're with sympathy, your weddings as well, because you could use that for a wedding card if you wanted to. But honestly, it's absolutely beautiful, that cross. And again, look at the detail.
The cross is still available on its own. If that's the only one that interests you, it's $16.99. It's on the website. You can see it there. But if you buy the bundle today, that's when you're going to save nearly £45 off the price, because the lovely people at Crafters Companion, Sarah, Leanne, Debbie, the rest of the team have thought, right, OK, the dies themselves will give you a discount. We'll give them to you for $94.99. They should be about £102, so you get about £6, £7 off. But if you buy the dies with the extras, the linen cardstock, the heat-resistant acetate, the low-tack tape, 3 rolls of it, and also your foam pads, you're only going to be charged £5 more. Now, with split pay, everyone can have it, OK? It doesn't matter where you are, it doesn't matter your age or anything like that, obviously 18 or over. But certainly, yes, you can just basically tick split pay on the website, you can tick split pay on the app, or you can just call the call centre and say, I'd like split pay, please. Doesn't matter, they can offer it to you. It goes through us and through us only. It's not a finance house that delivers that. It's something we do as a company. If you give us a third today, it gets shipped from Crafters Companion straight away. You'll get it middle of next week or thereabouts. And then the next payment automatically comes off the card you used today in 4 weeks, and then the final payment in 8 weeks' time. But you've got the best deal. It locks that deal for you.
Well, it is. And this is the thing. When we bring anything new launched to you guys, we always bring what we can, you know, squeeze as much as we can in terms of the percentage that we like to give you. We can't go too mad, but I think we've done a belter. All that extra, and as Dave said, for £5 extra, the difference between the two offers that we've got on, £5 extra to get the foam pads, the low-tack tape, the paper, is just incredible. And the acetate as well.
It's not a good deal if it's including things you're never going to use. What's the point in buying it? But when it includes things you'll use every day of your crafting life, cardstock, acetate, low-tack tape, foam pads, it's a brilliant deal. That's why so many of you have chosen to put it in your basket. So Gillian, please check out in West Yorkshire. Tracy, check out as well. Sue, Suzanne, Elizabeth, Susan, Renee in Greater Manchester. Yeah. All checking out their baskets. Right, we're going to be back with a sales show at 3.
Sales show at 3, yes.
And Dee's here next. I love Dee. I love LM Gifts. It's going to be a fantastic hour of paints, of new storage solutions as well that you're not going to want to miss after a short break.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch catch up on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Every day our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hey everybody, I'm Stacey Park, a licensed designer for Sizzix and Jacquard, and I am so excited. I am traveling to see you at a HobbyMaker, where on February 26th at 1 p.m. I will be bringing you my newest collection from Sizzix: dies, stamps, stencils, and a new tool that's called the Gotcha tool. If you are a die cutter, you're going to want this tool. So join me then. I can't wait to meet all of you. Bye.
Hi everyone, we're having a fantastic Saturday here at HobbyMaker. Lots of you watching. Thank you ever so much for tuning in and ordering and having some inspiration and fun with us right the way through until 8 o'clock. Every day we're here 1 until 8. I'm Dave. This is the lovely Dee, who I've not worked with for ages.
Yeah, it's been months.
It's been months, yeah.
So it's good to be back with you
I love doing
again.
your shows.
I love
doing your shows. Dee's show is totally unique. She's a one-man band. She won't mind me saying that.
No, I don't, because it is.
You make the paints. You deliver the characters, you supply the plywood, you supply the kits. How does your brain keep up with everything? Because there must be so much going on.
I don't know. And so many of my customers actually ask me, or I'll get, especially with one of the products we've got on today, I've got so many emails saying, how do you even come up with these things? I don't know. It just comes to me and I go and I design and off I go.
I want your brain, because I was in the office with Dee before the show, obviously having a little chat about what we were doing. I'm just thinking, love that, love that, love that, love that, love all the concept of everything. All of this is coming up. All of these fantastic kind of Easter and spring themed characters are coming up. The heart of it, though, really is the paints, isn't it? That's the crux of it all.
Yeah.
And the clear stuff.
The paint and the clear stuff is the basics, and then I just bring everything else in to use it with.
Just to explain the concept, for those of you that haven't seen this before, if I just grab... Can I just grab that flower over there?
Yes, of course you can.
This is an item coming up. The paints that Dee produces and manufactures herself are what this has been painted with. The clear stuff is what is giving you that shine and that wonderful protection over the top of it. And it means that you can do your painting. You can make your own ornaments, your own little badges, your own fridge magnets if you want to. You can colour them, put the clear stuff over, and then cure it with a UV light. And we've got starter kits that have got the UV lights included if you haven't got one yourself. If you've got a UV light already that you use for your nail varnishes and polishes and that sort of thing, then just use that, because that's all it is at the end of the day, isn't it?
No, it is. Definitely it is.
OK, now, this has never been on air before. Never. This is a plywood station. Now, Dee has designed this. The laser has done the cutting. What you're going to get with this is not only a fantastic little caddy to organise yourself. You can put your UV light in there. You can put your cables in there. You can put some of your paints in there. You've got a little lifted caddy that you can put little bits and pieces in there, of course, as well. Now, it's actually going to come with the crafting is my therapy. That's going to come actually lasered onto the lid. But then, down the bottom, it says Dee's Craft Station. Now, that's obviously personalised to Dee. You will have your own name lasered onto your craft station. And what Dee will do is she will take your name from your order. So when your order comes through, your Christian name will be on that order. That will be lasered onto your station. If you want a different name on the station, then you can email Dee and she will look out for your order number. Make sure you include the order number in the email, and the email will be coming up on the screen for you. And then just tell her what name you'd like, if it's a gift for somebody else. So if you do want it, but you want different names on it rather than the name that will be on your order, d@lmgifts.co.uk is the email address. That's if you want a different name other than your own to be lasered onto the station. But it doesn't end there. Because Dee is so famous for her paints, you're actually going to get these trays with starter-size paints in all 24 colours included, which are just absolutely brilliant. So you get all of those included too. Good size, but it's like a kind of a try-me size. And then you get a further 2 trays that are completely empty, which you can put further paints onto in the future if you wish. And this can be painted, you can colour it, whatever you want to do with it, really.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want to do with it. And after all, it's going to be your craft station. So.
Now, you've been designing this for a little while, haven't you?
Yes.
Yeah. What made you come up with this?
Actually, so I've got craft subscription boxes on my website, and one of my subscribers that's been with me for over a year now messaged me and said, you know, I'm finding it difficult to store all the goodies. It's all great, but I don't have storage space for it. Don't you want to come up with a solution? This is probably about 4 months ago.
Right.
And then I just found out how to design my own boxes and just went from there. But I made sure that everything, so all of my products fit into it nicely together so you can keep everything compact and you can just grab it and craft and put it back again.
So if I ordered this, my order would go through to Dee from us at HobbyMaker. It would have my name, Dave Bradford, on it. So Dee would put Dave's crafting station on there. Yes. So if your name is what you want on there, just leave it. Leave the order, that'll be fine. It will come with your name on it. If you want a different name, just email d@lmgifts.co.uk and put your order number down, which you'll get when you purchase it, obviously, and she will make sure that the name that you ask her to put on it will be lasered onto your craft station for you. Plus, you're going to get the 24 small try-me paints in there as well. Obviously, this one's been coloured and had the clear stuff put on the top of it. Yours will be lasered like this for you to colour yourself, but it has got crafting is my therapy, which for so many of us, that's the truth, isn't it?
Yes, for me, definitely it is.
Yeah, so it's like a little project that comes with it, basically. You can leave it like that if you want to. Just leave it lasered and not colouring it in, but it seems a sin not to colour it in. But look, it's brilliantly made. It comes, obviously, flat packed. You put it together.
Oh, no.
But it's
I put it together for you as well.
Oh, I thought you had to build it.
No.
You built it?
Yes, I built them as well.
Oh, I'm sure I asked you earlier. I thought, oh, OK.
No. I build them. So, because there's so many different pieces that go together, so I put it together, and then all you need to do is add your paint and paste.
That's what's going to come, and the paints will be separate, so you put them onto the trays.
Yes, so you can put them on the trays, whichever way you want them to be.
So that's the size of the paints you're going to be getting, so there's no confusion, OK? So you get 24, all the colourways that Dee currently does, and you can then stick them easily onto, they come with glue dots on the back, don't they?
So these ones, all you need to do is just drop some water on the tray and then pop the paint on top of it. So it will actually rehydrate the paint and then it will dry and stick to to the palette.
Brilliant.
Or
Okay,
to the
so
tray.
you've then got all your paint palettes on trays inside the caddy and space for little bottles of things, space for your UV lamp and all that sort of thing as well. But what a great idea. $29.95 for a pre-built, sorry, I thought you put it together, you don't. It's a pre-built station, which you can then decorate. Already we've got Stephen in Hampshire in wanting this. If you're a fan of LM Gifts and a fan of the paints that Dee brings us, please put this in your basket, enjoy it, it's fantastic. Jill in Midlothian, Claire in Lincolnshire coming through as well. Now, we've also got a very special offer this afternoon for the paints. Now, the paints have been previously on most shows offered as a pick and mix, and what we've noticed is, because there are 24 of them, an awful lot of you were choosing not just 6, but you were choosing 4 different sets of 6 to get all 24 colours. So what Dee has done today, and it's the first time she's done this, she's offering you a discounted price if you want all 24, including the ever-popular blonde, which is one of those must-have hero colours. It's amazing. But look at the size of them. I mean, compared to the Try-Me sizes, there we go, look. They're the Try-Me sizes that you're going to get with your crafting station that you can enjoy, but you're going to get this size. So these are going to last you such a long time.
They do.
And you're going to get 4 pallets.
Yes, so I can kick myself for not bringing the pallets with, but those who've watched before will know that they look like, where do we have, on the starter kit, we've got the mini version of them.
Yeah.
So they're just bigger than the ones that I normally have within the starter kits.
Yeah.
And there's space for 6 paints on them, as they are there.
Yep.
And then you can stick your paints on. And the paints come with a glue dot on the back on these ones.
Right.
So the carrier is a piece of wood, and then the glue dot on the back, and you just stick them onto the little pallets.
Now, you're going to get 24 full-size paints, every colour that Dee does, with the glue dots on the back, and you're going to get 4 pallets as well, so you can have every single colour on the pallet in front of you, and she's offering you it for £55 for the lot. They should be £60 if you were to buy every colour individually without the fact that you're getting the 4 pallets, and they're brilliant as well. So on split pay, that's £27.50. The pallets you're not paying for, you get 4 of them. And you get a discount on the paints as well, and it's on split pay too. Maria's in, hello Sandra, hello Maureen Ann in Nottinghamshire. If you want to stock up on your paints, or maybe you've never tried them before, obviously we can use them on plywood because that's what you work with here, but
Yeah.
what can we use them on else?
You can paint on card as you would do with normal watercolour paints. I've seen some of my customers use the paints in, it's called like a calligraphy, I don't know what the actual name was, like a calligraphy pen where you pour the paint into the top and then you can write with them.
Yep.
You can do that as well. So there's just about anything you can do with a normal watercolour paint, you can do with my
And tell us about these paints, because they're special. They're kind of pearlescent, aren't they?
Yes, so I call them my shimmer watercolour paints. So none of the 24 that you'll receive is just a plain flat colour. They all got a shimmer into them. Some a little bit more shimmer than others, but they're all very shimmery. The blonde is more a glitter paint, so it doesn't have an actual colour to it, but it's more like a glitter paint. So if you wanted to just add a bit of sparkle to something that's flat coloured, you can just paint it on top as well, or you can just put thick layers of it on, and then you'll actually have like a glitter glitter paint.
Yeah, glitter paint. Now, this is the first time that actually Dee's done this. As I say, we've offered you pick and mixes before in the past, and we noticed, or Dee noticed more than us, that a lot of you were ordering all 24, going for 4, 6 pick and mixes. So what she thought she'd do for the first time, offer every single colour in one bundle with 4 free pallets that you're going to get. Each one of those paints has got a glue dot on the back, which will, of course, adhere to the palette. So you can put the colours in the order that you want on the pallets of your choice. The pallets will be bigger than these, yeah?
Yeah, they're bigger than that. They're more than double the size of the mini ones. And if you find there's colours that you use very often, you can actually stick them onto your craft station's extra 6 drawers as well, extra 2 drawers.
Yeah.
So there's 12 spaces. So it's like certain colours I know I use a lot of, so I'll stick them onto those drawers as well.
Now, I know we're going to get into a demo fairly soon, but one thing I wanted to get across before we did anything was the starter kit, because the starter kit is going to make everything clear. If you've never seen Dee or LM Gifts before, you may be thinking, well, how do I get that kind of that shiny coating on the top of the paint, and I need some paints as well. Well, what we've got for you is the starter kits. Now, the starter kits for the first time are available in 2 different formulations. You've got a choice of the metallics, or you can go for the florals, okay? Now, the metallics, first of all, that will be the one on the right of the picture, yeah?
Oh, no, you can't do me left and right.
That side.
Not gonna, yeah, that side,
Yeah.
yes.
So the one on the right-hand side of the picture there, that is your metallics. So you've got your bronzes, you've got your golds, you've got your copper in there as well, you've got your silver. Beautiful. And look at the amount of paint you've got there. These seem to last for such a long time.
They really do. People will think when you look at them that they're tiny paints, but they actually go so far.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Now, you're going to get a small bottle of the clear stuff, which is basically what you squeeze the bottle, get the clear stuff out, and it goes over the top of what you've painted. And you cure it underneath the UV light for about a minute?
60 seconds, yes.
60 seconds.
Yeah.
OK. You get a brush as well, so helping you paint whatever you want to paint. And this, unbelievably, is your UV light. And this is a new model of it, a new colourway. This is what you're actually going to be getting. So the UV light is under there. That's what you put your clear stuff underneath. It will then cure it so it's rock solid. So this is everything you need to get started, to get that fantastic, almost like a varnished effect. So it's $25.95 for the kit. You just choose whether you want metallics or whether you want florals. This is the metallic option, and it's OS5131. So basically, so there's no confusion, it's those colours you get. There we go. That's your metallic one. Obviously, the UV light will be slightly different style. It will be the kind of copper one that's here. And you get your USB lead as well to power it. So that's the metallics. If you want your florals, same concept, but a slightly different colour palette. So if you love colouring in your flowers, we've got some flower projects in the sheen. You are going to get, in the show, you are going to get the paintbrush, of course, but here you've got gold, here you've got a beautiful pink, a rose red, a lavender, and green as well. And you also get a little detail stick, a little pokey stick there as well, so you can move the clear stuff around a little bit or whatever if it's not filling the area you want it to. So you get a little pokey tool, you get the brush, you get the small clear stuff, the floral paints, and you get the UV light. Now that is a steal of a deal at £25.95. And when we do the demo, well, you do the demo in a minute,
yep.
It all becomes clear, because if you're thinking, I don't quite get it, I don't quite understand how this works, could you show us how it works?
Yeah. So let me put a layer of paint down first.
Okay.
Let me grab one of my paintbrushes out of my station.
Honestly, this is one of the best crafts I've seen. I love it.
So when you use your watercolour paints, what I do is I put water, just a drop of water on all of my colours first. So just make sure that they're all rehydrated.
Okay.
Because I use different colours and I never know where I'm going to go with the colour, so I try and keep them all ready. So you basically just go and swirl into your paints. So I've already added water to this. So you just swirl into the paint. Let me just see.
Do you still make these in your kitchen?
In my studio. I say it's a studio. It's actually a spare bedroom that's converted.
It's converted now.
Yeah, but it's tiny.
I love it because it's a, it's a real homegrown business.
It is.
A one-woman band, yeah.
And then you just go straight onto your wood or your card with it, and you can see just how nice and shimmery that is.
Yeah, beautiful.
So you can go ahead and I'm just going to see how far I can get with the paint that I've actually got on the brush.
I mean, it's not streaky. It gives great coverage.
No, and it's so, especially, there's some of the colours that work amazing. The gold is obviously one of them. One of my other favourites is the antique gold. Apricot, oh my gosh, apricot is so lush to paint with. I absolutely love it.
I mean, since you've been here at HobbyMaker, I mean, your fan base has massively increased. I mean, I've noticed every single show we just get busier and busier and busier. Word of mouth.
It is, and it's so much fun. Okay, so you can do the same with all your different colours. They all work exactly the same. And you don't need to wait too long for it to dry before you go in with the clear stuff. So, sorry, I need to go grab my little clear stuff stand.
Okay.
And I can't see the front to grab the bottom piece.
Do we still have stock of the clear stuff stand?
I think it is actually on the HobbyMaker website as well, yes.
So this is a little stand that Dee came up with that holds your clear stuff upside down.
Yes.
So that when you actually come to use it, it's ready at the nib of the bottle. So.
Yeah. There should definitely be stock still. It might not be the exact same floral design, but definitely there. Okay. So the reason why I put the clear stuff upside down is, so clear stuff is very much like a UV resin. I'm saying like because it's not a full-blown UV resin.
Right.
Some of the chemicals have been removed to make it a little bit safer for you to use.
Right.
So those who use UV resin will know that you can run a flame over the top and you can pop the bubbles if there's any bubbles in your project. With clear stuff, you don't have that, so you can't pop them because of the chemicals that was removed.
Right.
So what I do is I try and make sure that I don't get bubbles onto my project.
Right.
So if you think about it, if you keep your clear stuff upside down, then your bubbles is going to go to the top of the bottle.
Not to the nozzle.
And not to the nozzle. So
Right.
it reduces the risk of you actually getting bubbles onto your project.
Okay. Now, I'll just move the stand out of the way so you can see what Dee's about to do.
Sorry.
This is the magic. We do have clear stuff in different sizes in the show, which we'll show you after we've done the demo.
Yep. So I just go straight out of the bottle, and I source these little bottles because of the nozzle, so that you can just go straight out and onto your project. Now the lines that I've cut into the wood for the design will basically keep the clear stuff contained.
Right.
If you're going to leave it for like 5 minutes, it's naturally going to start to run. But as you can see there, it stays there.
Yep.
And how high you want it to be, I don't do more than one layer. I try and get like a thick layer on if I want it really high. Because if you think about it, if the clear stuff cures, then it's kind of domed. So if you try and do a second layer, it's just going to run off the edges. So I try and do it all in one.
Right.
So with that one,
now this is where the magic happens. This is when you put it under your UV light. This one that Dee's got is different, obviously, to the one that you're going to be getting, but it does the same job. So you put it under the light for 60 seconds.
So if you've got one of the big nail lights, literally 60 seconds is enough. And I'll show you how to test as well whether it's done, especially when you do thick layers. The small ones, like the ones that come in the starter kits, is normally double the time.
Okay.
But top tip, something I've learned, is if you just cover it with a little bit of foil, the beams inside will just reflect off on the inside. So the problem with the small ones, or not the problem, but the difference is, because the strength is the same, but the light kind of gets away from it, yes. Which with these ones that's enclosed, it stays inside. But if you have one of the small ones and you just lay a little bit of foil over the top, and it keeps it inside, and 60 seconds will do the job as well.
I mean, you look at it and it doesn't seem to be doing anything, but it's actually curing the clear stuff, making it solid, making it domed and shiny. It kind of intensifies the colour that you've painted as well. Okay, 3, 2, 1, and then it's done.
Yep. And then if you do thick layers, the way that I test it is I just try and press my nail in it. If it dents, if it dents in, then I'll just put it in for a few more seconds. If it doesn't, then it's fine.
Is it hot? Or?
No, it's not hot at all. And you can never over-cure the clear stuff. You can under-cure, but you can't over-cure.
Isn't that amazing? So that is your clear stuff. That's what it does. And it's completely transparent, but it gives you, can you see the depth and the fantastic domed? So if you wanted to do a different colour in each of those stripes of the egg, do them one at a time, because then you'll have a dome, a dome, a dome. If you did all the egg in one go, it would just be one big dome of clear stuff. So do the sections individually that you want. Isn't it brilliant?
I always say it's boring if you just do the whole egg. It will just be boring. But then the clear stuff is so versatile. If you've got a really fine glitter, you can also use that. So if I'm just going to, just on this
So you can mix the clear stuff with glitter before it goes under the...
You can mix it with glitter, you can mix it with pigments, powder pigments, you can mix it with a little bit of alcohol oil if you want to have a more translucent look. There's just so many things you can do, and you don't just have to use it on my wood. You can actually use it on card as well.
Okay.
You can use it on ceramics, you can use it on Fimo clay, just about anything. Oh, I almost used my brush to do that. Where's my detail? I'm looking for everything, forgetting they're actually in my stand, where they're supposed to be.
Exactly.
Okay, so I'm just going to mix the glitter in, and then this is where the detail stick comes in handy. I'm just picking it up with the detail stick, dropping it on.
And you get the detail stick in the starter kit as well as the brush. Yeah. Oh, this is brilliant. I'd forgotten you can actually mix glitter and things in the clear stuff.
Yeah. Pigment powders work really well in it as well. With the alcohol inks, I'll just say you kind of need to test it, not to put too much alcohol ink in the clear, so your ratio just needs to be really good. And look at that.
Look
and
at
then
that.
Again,
underneath
60 seconds we go.
the UV lamp. for 60 seconds. Let me show you the different sizes we've got of the clear stuff. This always sells out every single time that we have it. Now, the 100-gram bottle is the biggest one we do, and if you've tried maybe with the starter kit and you've had the small bottle before and you're thinking, oh, I'm really into this, the 100-gram bottle of the clear stuff is £28.95. And it's ZC5128, okay, ZC5128. And you can see how little Dee actually uses on each of the projects. So it should last you and it should go a long, long way. 100 grams of the clear stuff, £28.95. We've got the 30 gram size as well. So if you fancy that, that's available in the show for you too. And that's £12.95. It's the best product ever. It's so much fun. And you don't get messy with it or anything else. So £12.95 for the 30 gram, or if you want the 10 gram, which is the size I think that you get in the starter kit. If you want an extra one of those, then that's available in the show as well for you. And that is £5.95. But obviously the best value is the 100 gram. Would you decant it into smaller bottles?
Yeah, I was about to say, so if you pass me the 100-gram bottle, so essentially if you want to use the 100-gram bottle just as your refill, it comes with a nozzle, but the nozzle is quite big.
Yep.
So all I'll do is with my smaller bottle, you can pop off the little lid and then use this and just top up your bottle, right. And then you can use a small bottle rather for your projects.
So maybe you're going for the starter kit today that's going to come with the UV lamp, it's going to come with a 10-gram bottle of the clear stuff, it's going to come with either your floral or your magnetic paints, sorry, not magnetic, metallic paints, and a brush and a detail tool too. If you're going for that, you might think to yourself, well, I've got the 10-gram bottle there, when that runs out, I'll keep it and then fill it up with a 100-gram bottle. Obviously, the larger bottle is the most economical at £28.95 for the 100-gram. That's the biggest one we do, and it's ZC5128. But just to look again at some of these, we've got some fantastic project kits in the show coming up a bit later on. But if you just look at some of the finished ones on the front there, the difference it makes with the clear stuff, it gives that shine, it gives that dimension, it intensifies the colour. It's such a cool thing to do. And like Dee said, it's not just on the plywood, it's on cardstock. You can use it on all sorts of different surfaces.
Yeah. This is an example I did on the last show using a stamp. So you can see how pearlescent the paint actually is on the card as well. So all I did here is I used a stamp, then painted, and because the paints are so... the coverage is so good, you will cover over your lines. And then what I did is I just stamped on it again and then used the clear stuff just to add...
the shoes and the hands and the arms.
Yeah.
And the middle of the sunflowers.
So because then I always say don't use the clear stuff on the whole of your design, like on every single piece of it. If you do some pieces, like on the little cows, the actual cow, I didn't do the white, I didn't do with the clear stuff, because it makes everything else just pop a lot more.
Right.
So don't do everything in the clear stuff, just leave some pieces.
Well, it makes absolute sense that most of you seem to be going for the 100 gram of the clear stuff. Remember, the only thing you need to use with it is a UV nail lamp. If you've already got one like Dee's got, like here, this is a big professional nail lamp. If you've used that at home all the time, you can use this straight away. If, having said that, though, you haven't got a nail lamp, or you know someone, maybe you're a guy and you don't need a nail lamp, I know some guys do, but not all guys, then this starter kit is the way to go, because it comes with the UV lamp included with, of course, your choice of floral or indeed the metallic inks, choice is yours, and the brush and the clear stuff and the detail tool. Now, we're going to go back and remind you of where we started at the show, actually. Caddy first, I think? Yeah, the caddy. Now, I didn't realise it. I thought it came flat-packed and you put it together. It actually comes absolutely built for you, built in exactly the correct way. Obviously, it doesn't come coloured. That's a beautiful little, obviously a little project that you can enjoy doing as and when you need to do it, or indeed you can leave it plain if you don't like the idea of colouring it in. But it will come with an engraving by laser of your name on that panel. If your name is on your order, which it would be, that's what Dee will put on the actual caddy. If you've got another name you'd rather have in its place, all you have to do is email Dee direct with your order number after you've purchased it, and she will make sure that the name that you want on there will be put on there. And it doesn't matter how many letters it is, she can do it for you. d@lmgifts.co.uk, but please ensure you put your order number next to your email or on your email so that Dee knows exactly what you want on your caddy, okay? But then you've got the ultimate storage for your clear stuff, for your paints. And remember, the caddy is going to come with trial sizes of the paints as well. You get all 24 colours, And all you've got to do is choose where you put them, on what slider you put them on. And of course, you can buy extra paints going forward, and you can put those on the trays as well. Difficult to do back to front, sorry. There you go, look, so cute.
It's not just me then.
No, and you get 2 trays that are completely empty, so you can put other paints on there as you wish to as well. And you've even got space for your UV lamp in there too. So this is $29.95 for your personalised craft station from it's the first time it's been on air. What's the update on the stock now? FV5191. 60% now of the caddy stock has gone. It's brilliant. And you get the paints included. You don't get what's in here, but you do get the paints in the bottom. That's what you get. And you get the separate bags of paint, so you can put what paints you want on those sliding drawers. And, of course, you'll have the name that you choose on the front of the caddy as well. I mean, would you suggest painting this or leaving it plain? It's up to you.
I like leaving them plain, but it's up to you. Yeah, if you wanted to paint them, then you could, definitely.
Excellent.
What I was thinking about the drawers as well, because I've made the drawers and I've etched the lines at the top. But if you've got extra paints, you could also put the paints at the bottom, so you've got like a double.
Oh, okay.
You just can't use them at the same time, obviously.
No, obviously.
But you can do that too.
Brilliant. Okay.
Now,
another bestseller in the hour so far is what we normally do in Dee's shows is offer you the chance of buying 6 of her paints, full-size paints, this sort of size, that'll last you probably months and months and months, in a pick and mix. But what we found was a lot of you were buying all 4 options to get all 24 colours. So you were buying 4 pick and mixes. So what we've done for the very first time, or what Dee's done for the very first time, is given you all 24 colours at a discounted price, and she'll also throw in 4 of the large palettes. Okay, so you can put your paints on your palettes in whichever order is right for you. You can keep them colour specific or whatever, it's entirely your call. So you get 4 palettes, you'll get 24 of the full-size paints for £55. These are the palettes, but these are slightly smaller. You'll get the bigger ones, enough room to put all of the paints on there. £55, and it's on 2-way split pay as well of £27.50. That's all you have to give us today. For those of you that love LM Gifts and what Dee does, this is a great opportunity to get all the colours and the extra palettes. CI5132. Hello to Janice, Katrina, Anna Marie, Shelley, Jill, Suzanne, all about to check out. Sarah's already done that. Sarah in Devon has as well. Janice has just checked out. Samantha in Cornwall, Janet in Staffordshire, Vivian in Highlands, Maria in Warwickshire. Now, we've got some other kits in the show that I know you're going to love. Now, let me show you. I'll move that over there. Let me show you this. This is so sweet. The owl. Now, first time you've seen it is today. You've got your palette. You've got your 2, 4, 6 colours, and you've got the most elaborately lasered owl. This is all plywood. It's not MDF, it's plywood.
Yep.
So gorgeous quality. But you noticed a lot of people love kind of mandala-themed projects.
Yeah, and not only myself, but a lot of my customers say when they paint, it's so therapeutic and it's so relaxing. My Apple Watch, I always tell the story because it's so funny. My Apple Watch, if I sit and I just paint, it reads me as sleeping, like it literally, yes. And I have to delete it every time because it thinks I'm sleeping, because I'm just so relaxed. Because I don't know where I go, but so I wanted to create a design that's got a lot of little pieces that you can paint that will help you also relax and de-stress and just chill for the day.
Well, Suzanne is straight in ordering 2 of these. Remember, you can put the paints onto the palette yourself, but then, of course, you can paint this owl. This doesn't come with any clear stuff. So if you're loving the idea of making the owl 3-dimensional and maybe making the ornaments behind 1-dimensional, maybe make him full of clear stuff, cut all those individual areas. It's a labour of love. It will take you a bit of time to do it, section by section, but you can end up with what looks like a quilted owl with the clear stuff. That will look amazing. And again, you've got colours here that include gold, copper, you've got a dark brown, you've got a lovely kind of purple colour there as well. Is that dark green?
Yeah, it's the dark green, and at the bottom is a magnet. So once you've painted it, you can stick a magnet on, stick it on the fridge, and showcase your artwork.
Amazing. I mean, it's a big owl as well. It's one of the biggest in the show, but really beautiful and a lovely thing to do on a day like today, or maybe yesterday when it was really bad weather and it was lashing down outside. Just sitting indoors, painting your owl. Maybe someone's studying, maybe someone's a teacher or whatever. Wise owls.
Yeah, and like I can't sit still in front of the telly. My hands need to be doing something. So normally if I sit and paint like that, when my watch registers me as sleeping, hubby is watching TV and then I'm just painting away and crafting away.
You're in your own little world.
My own little world.
So that's brand new today. I mean, who doesn't love an owl? 20% of the stock has gone already. Hello, Jean. Hello, Lottie. Hello, Helen. Suzanne as well. I mentioned you've gone for two. $19.95 is all this is, with the paints and the brush and the palette as well as the owl itself. AG 5104. Do you want to do a little demo on this? Or
well, I can.
No, it's all right. We'll move on. Okay, let's bring all the other bits on that we've got for you. Now, the floral bouquet. Now, I showed you one of these at the beginning of the show. Now, these, you get all three. This is going to be absolutely huge. Let me show you. Look at this. When they're done, obviously you choose the colours.
Yeah, there'll be three.
Thank you. There we go. Look at these. I mean, Mother's Day is not that far away. Now, this is something that Dee decided to do earlier in our meeting. This wasn't going to actually happen today.
It's your fault, Dave.
Sorry.
No, I loved it.
Because what we thought would be really lovely was if Dee would include a small pot of floral essential oils.
Yeah.
Because you've got a lot of essential oil.
Yeah, originally I was just going to say you can use your favourite essential oil on the back, and then you were like, does it come with it? Oh, what a brilliant idea. Because, you know, when I send out my parcels, they always have they have essential oil somewhere in it. So when you open it, you get this beautiful floral smell. And so many people ask me, what is that smell? So those who wanted it can now buy these and then get the oil with it.
Okay, so a little bottle of essential oil, floral essential oil, will come with your floral bouquet. And then you can put a little bit of essential oil on the back, and then when the person gets the gift...
Smells lovely,
doesn't it? It does smell lovely. So, yeah. You can thank me later. You are going to get a little bottle of essential oil included with these, but that's what they're like when they're made up. If you don't want to put the clear stuff over it, you don't have to, but when you do, look at the difference it makes. And remember, do one petal each time and cure it, and that then gives you that kind of quilted effect. But using the paints, using the clear stuff, a Mother's Day ornament, a thank you gift, maybe something for someone in hospital who's not allowed real flowers because they don't do that anymore, then this is just brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, so if you think about it, if you receive a little parcel, we try to find tissue paper that will fit nicely, but if you send that out to someone, I say it's like a everlasting bouquet of flowers. As you say, you can't send flowers everywhere these days anymore. So if you send that, and not only when they open it do they receive a beautiful little bunch of flowers that you painted and created for them, it smells divine as well. It smells better than shop-bought flowers.
$15.95 for all three. This is what you're going to get. So you will need the paints, you will need the clear stuff to get that effect. But if you've already got that sorted, then here are your three lasered bouquets of flowers. They're spectacular. So it's £5.30 odd each one, and they're big. But they're quite large surface areas, so they're not tricky or fiddly to paint. Really beautiful. Nearly half the stock of these gone now as well. You're loving it. OY5145 is your item number there. Okay, so those are the bouquets. Now, we've also got two sets of magnets for you. So if you want to convert whatever you're making into fridge magnets or onto any metal surface. The dogs first of all.
I don't know which way around we're doing them, but they're both there.
OK, so the dog one first of all. So you're going to get all four. Now, these come with magnets included, don't they?
Yes, so magnet for each piece.
Yep.
And they're a little bit different to the designs that I normally do. So those who've purchased from me before know that I normally just do the design on top of the wood and then you paint it and you clear stuff it. These will actually come in two layers. So that you can pop the pieces out. So I'll do a little demo in a second, but you pop the pieces out and then paint them and then stick them back in again. I just noticed my doggy's eye fell out. Obviously, I didn't put glue in the right place. And you just use normal wood glue to just glue the two layers together.
Okay.
And then stick a magnet, which will be included on the back, and then it's a little magnet set.
So the way they'll come is like this. This is them unpainted. And look, all of these elements just literally pop out. So you can paint them individually, pop them back together again, and then stick them down onto the backing plate. How beautiful is that? So $10.95 is all you're paying for all of the elements. You don't get the paints, but you do get 4 magnets. So them on a fridge would look lovely.
Yep.
I suppose you could even put them, if you've got like a metal bowl, a dog metal bowl, they could go on the metal bowl maybe. £10.95 gets you those, and we've also got not only the dog version, we've got the chickens as well. With Easter around the corner. Look at these. Same sort of idea, again with magnets?
Yes, again with magnets for each one of them.
How cute are they?
They were so much fun to paint as well.
I can imagine. That little chick in the middle is so adorable. So again, you're going to get the plywood. You don't get the paint, but you will get 3 magnets with these. These are £10.95 as well. Easy to do. Just go choose the paints that you want, or choose the caddy that comes with the paints. That'll get you enough paint to get started. And then all you'll need then is the clear stuff to finish it off. And the clear stuff has actually been used around the edge. And it's that gives like a raised frame around the actual character. And then you can leave it flat with the paint, and then maybe use the clear stuff on the heart, use the clear stuff maybe on the cockerel's headdress at the top there too. Really lovely. You can do the whole thing in clear stuff. It's up to you.
Yeah, you can if you wanted to. It's worthwhile mentioning, so when I painted all of the examples for today's show, I did a video recording of all of them. So on my website, I've got a tutorial library.
Yep.
So there'll be step-by-step how to do everything and you can paint exactly the same as me. You can copy my painting, I really don't mind.
Right.
And you can follow step-by-step how to do them. And these little magnets is part of the tutorials as well, so you can follow step-by-step.
Now, we'll do another demo in a sec. Can we just get in the other options? Let's do all 3 that we've got left. Now, we've got the spring bunny, we've got the cow in the kitchen, and we've also got the Easter characters as well. But the spring bunny, if you're looking for really cost-effective projects to do for members of the family, maybe granddad, best friends, that sort of thing, then these are going to be absolutely adorable. I cannot get over the price. They are so affordable, and they're adorable. All lasered from plywood by D for you. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8 characters here for £12.95. That's about £1.50 each.
No, don't ask me to do math, Dave.
Round about that.
Someone else we must do it. I can't.
Now, we've only done 5 made up, but that shows you how they can look if you've got the right paints. Is that the blonde on the rabbit?
No, the little dog bone had blonde on it, actually.
So the rabbit is, would that be the white?
So the little bunnies I've done in white and then dropped some grey in to give some shading, and some of them I did white and then with antique gold to make them a little bit darker.
Yeah.
So those are 2 colours that I've made.
And some are just painted, which is fantastic, and some of them have got, as you can see on the right of your screen, have got the clear stuff over the top. I think it's the clear stuff that makes it.
It does. It makes it pop.
So if you fancy these, £12.95 for the Spring Bunny set. They come obviously like this, and then you can paint them, you can clear stuff over the top of them. I've got to let you know, if you want the 100 gram of the clear stuff, half the stock of that has now gone. So don't leave it too long if you want the 100 gram. That always tends to sell out, if not during the show, shortly after the show ends. So YS5141 for your Easter bunnies. Then we're going to go, okay, the cow in the kitchen.
Oh, I loved painting them.
The cows in the
kitchen. Loved it.
This is so cool.
I struggled first to get the colours right on the actual cow, and then I nailed it, and it just...
Oh, the art is so incredible. You've got, someone is a baker or loves all the baking programs. Someone's always loving cooking or whatever it might be. This is going to be such a great gift for them. And you've got 6 separate gifts potentially here for £12.95. You've got the mixer. You've got the spoons, you've got the spatulas, you've got the rolling pin. I mean, that could be another message, couldn't it? Rolling pin. You've got the spatula. But when you see them made up, look at this. How adorable are they? Just having them as kitchen, ornaments.
Yeah, and like I say, I had so much fun when I painted them because you can use all the bright colours, and it doesn't matter where you use them because it's going to look amazing.
So there's 6 that have been made up there. That's what you're going to get, 6 in total. All you'll need is the clear stuff and the paints and the brush and that sort of thing. £12.95 for the cows in the kitchen. And then the last theme are your Easter characters. Now, Easter is how many weeks away? Is it the end of March?
Don't ask me where stuff is, when stuff is, or don't ask me to do math on the show.
Okay.
Or left and right.
That's all right. Okay.
I'm out.
I think it's the 31st of March. Yeah, Easter Sunday. So you've got enough time to decorate these, paint them. And you've got the little girl with the egg, which is one of the demos that Dee did earlier on. You've got the collecting the eggs in the basket. You've got the little girl coming out of an egg. And then you've got the little boy with his bunny ears on. Really, really sweet. £12.95 gets you 2, 4, 6 of those, and that's ZH5197. And I think we've covered everything that's in the show. We've got a bunch of brushes, different size brush heads, and also a precision pokey tool in there too. They're on the website, I believe, too. But if you want the Easter character set, there they are, coloured and clear stuff over the top. Everything is proving popular. If you've never done anything like this before, it's so easy. You need a starter kit to start with because that's going to give you the UV lamp. If you've already got one at home that you use for your nails or someone else has got one in the home, you don't need that. Now, the floral bouquets, single figure stock. 1, 2, 3.
Doesn't surprise me. You know, I did something similar floral bouquets last year, also just before Mother's Day, and they sold out on the show as well.
Yeah, they're going the same way.
Because they're such a nice little gift to send out.
And remember, have we got the finished ones I can just grab?
Yes.
Remember, this is going to come, it wasn't originally going to come with a bottle of essential oil, floral essential oil, but it will include that. So if you want to just put a little bit of essential oil on the back of the plywood, when the person opens the gift, if it's in the box or whatever, that wonderful aroma of natural essential oils from flowers will come out as well. It could be that, you know, people aren't allowed to have, in certain scenarios, flowers these days. Care homes, I don't think, allow them. Certainly hospitals don't allow fresh cut flowers, but this is something that's not going to wilt, it's not going to die. It's always going to be a constant reminder that someone made the effort and took the time to make something so special. And the clear stuff over the top of it, amazing.
Just really does make it pop.
Yeah, I mean, for what you pay for a mediocre bunch of flowers in a supermarket, you've got 3 plywood bouquets which you can paint, put clear stuff on and put the essential oil on the back of it as well. £15.95, but we're down to the last few of those. OY5145. All right, more demonstrations, Steve, if that's all right.
Yes, yeah. I actually, while we were going over the floral ones, I'm trying to think if I can show it on here. Because with the florals, if you want to pass me one of those bouquets quickly, please, Dave. Because we were saying if you want to have the nice raised effect, to go and paint the petals separately. But when I do, paint the paints, add the clear stuff separately. So when I add my clear stuff, I don't just add it on one petal and then cure it and then another petal and cure it. So what I do is I will, as long as you put the clear stuff on 2 petals that's not next to each other, you can do several of them in one go.
Gotcha.
So I'll, for instance, do this one and that one and maybe one there. Just try and pick ones that don't touch. Add your clear stuff to them, pop it under the light for literally just have to do like 10, 20 seconds. Because all you want to do is just make sure the clear stuff doesn't carry on flowing everywhere. Yeah. So it will stop it from flowing, and then you can do the ones next to them. And then your final cure that you do that one for about 1 minute to 2 minutes, depending on which light you use. Okay. And then you get the beautiful effect. So it's not that time consuming.
And if you don't do it for long enough and you put your finger in it and it's still liquid, don't worry, just put it back under the light again and it will self-level and...
And, sorry, that's another thing I didn't mention earlier. With the clear stuff, in the resin family, it's closer to nail gels. So unless you're allergic to nail gels, you can actually touch the clear stuff. So if you do touch it by accident, it's not going to do anything to you.
You don't have to wear a mask or anything.
You don't have to. I mean, we've used it. You can't smell anything. No. There's no odor to it. You know, we always still say for health and safety, just in a well-ventilated room, but you can't smell anything. There's no odors that come off it. No. You don't have to wear gloves. If you do see an irritation, obviously wash off, and the next time just use gloves with it. But to test it, to see if you've got it cured enough, press your nail in it, and if it like kind of indents, then just shove it under the light nuke it for another few seconds, and it will be fine.
You can't overcook it, can you?
You definitely can't overcure it. You can undercure, obviously, because then it will dent in, but you can't over.
So if you've got a machine or a UV light like Dee's got, you only need to put it in for about 1 minute. If you're using the one that is in the starter kit, which obviously isn't quite as advanced as this one, because it doesn't have the sides to it, you know, the UV light can dissipate a little bit, maybe 2 minutes.
Yes. Yeah, so it's worth also mentioning the strength on them is the same. It's just there's not, I think that one's got 12 little LED lights, where this one's just got more lights and it's closed. Yeah. So that's the only difference between the two. But the actual wave strength is the same.
Fantastic.
Which is good, yeah.
OK, so now we've got lots of you coming through asking about the clear stuff, whether you can use it with alcohol pens and that sort of thing.
I don't actually own alcohol paints, but you can definitely try. I mean, there's so many different things you can use with it. I would say try it and see if it works. You don't have anything to lose, really. Just,
I mean, if you've scribbled down some alcohol colour, coloured something in, and then put the clear stuff over the top, that wouldn't react with it or anything like that.
No, I don't.
It just sits on the top.
No, I don't think so. Like with card, if you use the clear stuff on the card, you can't let it stand for a while because obviously card will eventually absorb it. So I'd say if you're going to do the method that you were just talking about, just cure it immediately. It should be fine. I can't see why it won't. Well, especially if it's on card or wood.
Sure.
If it's on plastic, it's a different story. You might have to test it and see how you go, but card and wood would be perfectly fine.
Well, remember, we've got everything in the show to get started. If you've never seen this or done anything like it before, the starter kit is the way forward. If you haven't got a UV light at home, if you haven't got a nail UV light, that will bring the UV light included in the bundle, OK? You're also going to get 10 grams of the clear stuff. You're also going to get the brush. You're going to get your detail tool as well. And all you have to do is choose between floral or metallics. Now, metallics is the one bottom right of your picture. So if that's the one that you'd like, it's always very often the most popular, but I believe it's kind of neck and neck in popularity with this at the moment. That's your metallics one, $25.95, and then you've got everything you need to get started. If you want to go for the floral, that's the one next to it, which has got more greens and more pinks and more reds in it, of course, as well as the gold. That same price, different item number, popping it up on the screen for you. The florals is that one there. Here it comes. So that is item number VN5101. VN5101 for the florals, but then you're off and running, and all you need then are projects that you want to kind of colour in. We've got lots of options here today. We've got the chicks, we've got the dogs, we've got the Easter characters, the bunnies, and of course the cows in the kitchen. They're all there for you, and the floral bouquets are absolutely flying. Can we do another demo? Is that right?
Yes, I wanted to show how to do these little magnet pieces because they're so different to what I normally do. So what I did was when I cut them, I put like little notches in them. There we go. So that the pieces just keep together, but you can literally just push them out and then that will separate them so that you can then go ahead and paint them separately. Come on, there we go. No, there we go. And for like the smaller pieces, like on the little doggy, if you've got your little pointy tool, just use that to press the smaller pieces out. And then all I did was, to get that nice crisp black on the outside, or the outline, I just use, let me move that out, so go into my black paint, and then I can just go and paint. And again, you can see how little paint I took there.
Yeah, and I can't believe how well it covers.
Yeah.
Such a small amount. You haven't got to put a second coat on or anything like that?
No. As long as you make sure that before you start painting, you add water to it so it can just rehydrate, you're good to go. And if you're in a hurry, because sometimes I am, put water on and then just keep on swirling your brush until you can see it's almost like, I want to say, dissolving, and then you can go ahead and paint. So I'm just going to add that on, and then that's the outline basically done. And again, you don't have to wait for your paint to dry completely, which is what I love, because I always need things that are quick and easy to do.
Yeah. I'm impatient.
Well, I just don't have time, so it needs to be quick. So I just put my brush there. And then I'm going to use my clear stuff. Wait, I missed a spot. Sorry, because if the clear stuff goes on, I can't fix that. Put that to the side. And then I'm just going to go straight with my clear stuff. Now, when you do the lines, just be careful that you don't let the clear stuff go over the edge, because obviously you need to have those pieces need to fit back into the sides,
Good point.
Into the middle. So just make sure that you just get enough on the edge. And if it does go over the edge, before you cure, you can just wipe it off. Otherwise, after it's cured, just use like a craft knife and just carefully slice it off, because that's happened to me.
Right.
I'm just going to go around.
But it's so easy. The process is so easy.
The top, so you can see the difference. And under the light, 60 seconds. That one will probably be done under 30, or in 30 seconds.
I mean, the effect that it creates is amazing, and I can't believe it takes so little time for it actually to cure and become solid and have that lovely kind of glossy glaze to the edge.
So let's see if I can quickly do. So this is actually a really good example. So this one's not dried, but of course I'm in a hurry. So I'm just going to swirl my brush frog in my throat, until I feel that's a good saturation. And then I'm just going to pop it on.
And don't forget, we've got the complete collection of 24 paints, the big size paints for the first time today as a single item. You're going to get 4 of the big palettes to go with them as well. We've got more of you wanting the paints than we've actually got stock. So please, if it's in your basket, it's not yours until you check out. Check out your basket, confirms your order. Dee will get them to you ASAP. But Betty, check out Irene, Katrina, Anne-Marie, Shelley, Jill, Suzanne, the list goes on. Check your baskets. It's on interest-free, split pay as well. And you'll get 4 big pallets that you can choose where you want to put your paints on those pallets, free of charge. And you get a discount on the paints because you're buying all 24 of them. So, yeah, CI5132 is the product code, and those are the 24 you're going to get, not those on the screen. Those are the ones you're going to get. There we are, all of those, all 24 of those. It won't come on a board like that. They'll come separate, and then you have the blank pallets that you can then fill them, 4 of them with 6 spaces, so 24 spaces for the 24 colours.
Yeah, and then you've got the whole set.
Now, look.
So if we look now, if I just tilt that, you can see where I've glazed it. And then where there's no glazing, you see the difference there. And it just
makes a massive difference.
It does. And then all you need to do is, if you've painted all your pieces, just add wood glue onto the whole piece. And I stuck my line on first and then pop the other pieces in. So like the roof, I won't paint it or clear stuff it. And then, of course, the other pieces you'll... Oops, it's the wrong way around, I think. Is it? I can't even build puzzles today. There we go.
Now, obviously, the one that we're working on at the moment is the one at the back there, which is the dog one. So if I just lift that up, sorry to reach across. There we go. You've got the bone, you've got the dog bowl, you've got the dog house. I've been in that a few times. And you've got the dog as well. And you get the backing plate for it, as well as the detail on the front. And all you need to do is colour it and then use the clear stuff. £10.95 for your doggy magnet set. I can imagine that's been a really popular choice. And then the chicks as well, you've loved those. They're going to look great as maybe decoration in the kitchen, or you can attach them if you want to. If your dog's safe with this, you can put a magnet on the back and put it on a metallic dog bowl or whatever. £10.95 gets you the plywood. All the bits just pop out, basically. ZL5129. Now, the craft station, we've got 3 left. That is all we have left. And there's about 12 in baskets. So the next 3 of you to check your baskets out will be lucky. Remember, Dee is giving you a free engraving service. The name on your order, if it's your name and that's the name you want on there, that is what will be engraved on there from your order. If you want someone else's name to be engraved where it says Dee's, all you have to do is send Dee an email with your order number of the order that you've made this afternoon for this, and she'll match that up, make sure that your instructions are followed. So if it's the best friend that you want to have their name on it rather than your own, or someone else in the family, just email dee@lmgifts.co.uk with your order number. She'll look out for that order number and make sure that the laser engraves the name that you want on your craft station. But I still can't get over this comes made up. It doesn't come with the UV light. It doesn't. That's what it will come like. Okay. And you get these lovely trays at the bottom that you can then put your try-me sizes of the paints. And this is a really good way of people who haven't used this before getting used to the paints.
Just to get used to the paints, get a start, but then also have storage for everything. And even if you buy the starter kit and the station, the paints on the little pallets for the starter kit has got glue dots on the back, so you can twist them and pull them off and then put them on the drawers as well. The 2 empty drawers.
And you get 2 trays, two empty trays that you can put further paints on as well if you want to. And you also get this little project at the top. It will come like this. Crafting is my therapy. And it opens up, and there's obviously a room for lots of other things in there as well. But then this one's been actually painted and decorated, and clear stuff has been put over the top by Dee, so you can actually do that to yours if you want to. There's far more people with it in their basket than we actually have stock, so it's going to completely sell out. The floral bouquet has now sold out. That's now gone. Congratulations if you got that. We're really limited on the spring bunny and the cows. Limited stock, which basically means less than 10% remain of the stock of both of those. Good luck, I hope you get them if you want them. There they are coloured. This is what you'll get. And remember, they are on the website right now for you. But, of course, the big deal is the fact that you've got all 24 big-size paints available today, All of those for £55, and you get 4 big pallets that you can choose where you put the paints on those pallets, OK? More of you want this than we have stock as well. It's on two-way split pay, £27.50 the first payment today plus your P&P. Wow, what a show.
It was good. It's always so much fun with you.
Oh, it's brilliant. It's great. I love your items so much. It's inspirational, it's fun, and it's not expensive. It's good value for money. And what you make at the end of the day is just going to be received by people as gifts fantastically. It really will. Happy Easter if I don't see you before.
No, we'll probably see each other at the NEC.
Oh, yes.
I think, yeah.
NEC, yes, in 3 weeks' time. Yeah, we're going to be there. If you're going to the NEC for the craft event, we'll see you there. And Dee will be there as well. Wow, what a screen full of names, I've just realised. Busy. Thank you for your company. Thank you, Dee. Great to see you.
Thank you, Dave.
Sales show on the way with Crafter's Companion and the lovely Debbie. Get ready. It's going to go crazy after a short break.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hey everybody, I'm Stacey Park, a licensed designer for Sizzix and Jacquard, and I am so excited. I am traveling to see you at a HobbyMaker, where on February 26th at 1 p.m. I will be bringing you my newest collection from Sizzix: dies, stamps, stencils, and a new tool that's called the Gotcha tool. If you are a die cutter, you're going to want this tool. So join me then. I can't wait to meet all of you. Bye.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Welcome back. What a busy afternoon we're having.
We are indeed, yes, yes. Busy more. Well,
busy 2 o'clock. It's going to get even busier in the 3 o'clock, I can tell you, because we've got a Crafters Companion sale. The prices, I still can't get my head around these days.
They're crazy. They are crazy, low prices. And I'm just going to say it straight, it's all under £10. Everything's under £10 on the show.
And everything is 50% off, apart from the machine, which we'll come to later in the show. But everything else is half price, or even better than half price. Now, we've got stamps, we've got topper pads, we've got tassels. They put those in just for me. We've got dies, we've got embossing folders, we've got stencils, we've got a little bit of everything for everyone. Everything in the show is going to be on the website, OK? And it's at the higher price on the website, but everyone will pay the final price. When we drop it, everyone will pay that final low price. All your orders get collated at midnight tonight. So when the price drops, you're not paying the high price, everyone will pay the final low price. Now, to start with, we've got some stamp sets. Now, we've got mandalas.
I've got some white
Have you got a white background?
I'm going to just use my white plate.
I'll use your plate. Now, mandalas, who doesn't love a mandala? Look at these. Now, not only have I got them upside down, there we go. You've got birthday wishes. You've got best. You've got a dotty background. But look at this for a mandala stamp. You've got 2, 4, 6, there's 7 stamps on that one 7x5 stamp there, and that price should be $7.99. Now, how many people, I've lost track of how many people I know that love to stamp mandalas and then colour them in.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Adult colouring, lots of people love doing absolutely that. Well, this stamp set should be $7.99, not today. I promised you that everything is going to go to 50%. We're going to be quick on this. AU2004, you get all of those stamps for £3.99. If it is a gift for someone, it comes in that packaging. There you go. So that's how it will come. $3.99 for your majestic mandalas, AU2004. Be quick if you want them. We've got limited stocks in some of these items in the show. Doesn't matter how many times you phone, it doesn't matter how many times you order on our app or on our website, because there's no charge. So it's imperative that you just get and check out what you want from your basket as soon as you see it, otherwise you could miss out. Don't build a basket, just get what you want when you see it. We've also got butterflies, Debs.
I love this stamp. Nice big stamp set, and the sentiments and the matching texture stamp to create, well, anything that you can do with a stamp. Stamp it in black, alcohol colour, use alcohol colours, watercolours, sparkle pens. Sheena had some pens on yesterday, use those pens on there. Heat emboss, because it's heat embossing with certain inks you can heat emboss with as well. This is a big stamp. I think if I remember rightly, it's 4x6. Yes, 4x6. So it's 4x6 base stamp. You've got sentiments in there, and then you've got that lovely texture background.
And of course, they're separate words as well. With love, love you always, and then you've got that textured background stamp there as well. £3.99. Actually, with you always is quite a nice little sentiment.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
So that's WH2076. We've slashed the price by half. We're very busy for it. £3.99. This is one of the limited ones. We don't have anywhere near as much in quantity of these as we would like. WH2076 for less than £4 and 1 P&P per day. You can order one thing and then forget about postage for the rest of the day and enjoy every single one of these sale prices throughout the show if you want to. So that's a good 2 places to start. Mandalas and butterflies, 2 of the most popular. Quarter of the butterflies now gone. Yeah, we're busy. We're busy for Saturday afternoon.
Yeah, it would be.
So, stamps to start with. Then we're going to go to the stencils. OK, now these stencils are sets of 3. Now, I always think in my mind a stencil would be about £4 or £5 for one.
But no, not today.
Today, we have got the Decorative Trio. The Decorative Trio, you have got all of these beautiful, beautiful ornaments. Now, we're going to snip them and open them.
Yep, we are indeed. Yep, we're going to get them out so you can see them.
Okay.
Just so you can see what you're getting for your money. I mean, to be fair, at these prices, you're getting a lot. Do you want to get them out of there?
I will.
And I'll do the rest while you're sorting those out.
Now,
but these are fabulous. And stencils, inks, texture paste, glitter pastes, whatever it is that you want to emboss with them, you can emboss them onto your Gemini machine. You can use the stencils to emboss if you want to.
Now, mandala fans, that's going to be right up your street. Look at that one. You can put your texture paste through it, spritz through it, ink through it. Absolutely fantastic. Do it twice, and you'll end up with a full mandala. Also, lots of people use them for interior decor as well, for maybe furniture upcycling, that sort of thing. Perfect for that as well. You've also got a little hook space in the top as well, so you can actually link them together and hang them together. But these three, $7.99, so about £2.50 each. We've got quite a few of these, but look at where we're going with them. £3.99. Home decor, furniture upcycling, obviously craft, card making, yes, without a shadow of a doubt, but they are the unsung heroes, I think, stencils. They are so versatile. They can be used in so many different ways. This one is your Decorative Trio. Lots of you coming through. Michelle, Jane, Angie, Crafter in West Yorkshire, Dee in Manchester. Robert's already checked out. 10% already gone, $3.99. We did have quite a big stock of that, and 10%'s gone of that one. $3.99. All of these prices are half price or better than half price.
My favourite.
This one, the Stylish Trio, is your favourite.
I use it all the time for this one.
Now, if you bought both of these, the one I've just shown you and this one, you'll be paying basically for one set, but you'll be getting two. Look at that one. This next one, very kind of Harlequin. Love that. Very kind of stately home floor. Mm-hmm. And then, oh, bubbles.
This is why I just love it, because of the teardrop one and that dotty one. They're the two that I use the most, especially when you're using, like, because these first came out when we had the Duet ink pads. When I launched the Duet ink pads down at the channel, we brought these to you. I can't believe we're seeing them in this show today at that price.
It's £1.33 each.
No, it's crazy, crazy deals. And they're good quality stencils as well. Yes, you can emboss with them, inks with them, texture paste, all sorts that you want to put through them.
Top quality mylar, absolutely, yeah. Run them through your Gemini 2, emboss with them, why not? That's called the Stylish Trio. Nearly 20% of that has now gone. Remember, when these have gone, that is it. It's a last-minute opportunity. Right, now we've got the Opulent Trio. What a good team we are.
I know, tag team.
Yeah, tag team. So there's your beautiful Tudor roses. Then this one is your Opulent, Opulent Trio. Then you've got your Damask. And then you can repeat that pattern. It's a following on.
Absolutely, you can, definitely.
Love that one too. Beautiful, beautiful. You can always just use a part of a stencil. You don't have to use the whole thing.
Yeah.
Very, very, very busy for all of these. £3.99, £1.33 per stencil. But yes, they're patterns that can repeat if you want them to. Every single one has gone wild. I've just been told. I'm not surprised at these prices.
Honestly, I've been shocked at seeing all the prices. Even going back to when Craig brought them down, these first set, the ones that I brought the other day, these today, just absolutely amazing. And we haven't seen these for a while either, so this is a really lovely opportunity to get hold of them, but take advantage. Year, isn't it? I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
It is, yeah.
So maybe they are new to you. You've not seen them before. While we've got the stock up on this half-price offer. I know it's going crackers on the screen. Absolutely it is. But yeah, these are never going to run out. They are not a consumable item that you've got to restock. You've got them. Treat them well. Wash them after you've used them. They should last you ages and ages and ages. But I just love the fact that you can use them in your home decor.
Absolutely.
You can use them in your crafting. You can use them in your furniture to rejig and make something look even more special.
At this price, they're a really lovely giftable item as well. So if you've got a crafty friend that you want to gift, or maybe they've got a birthday coming up, or Easter, if you don't want to give them chocolate, give them a crafty goodie. At this sort of price, absolutely incredible.
I mean, that's like, I don't eat chocolate, really, very rarely. I know I'm strange.
What?
I'm weird. Yeah, very strange. But something like this, that would be a lovely Easter gift. $3.99. And what Easter egg could you buy for $3.99 that's worth having?
Exactly.
Not a big one, that's for sure. That could be your zebra print or whatever. It could be grasses. It could be waves.
Waves,
all sorts of things.
Yeah.
And then this one, your plaid.
It's gorgeous, that one. Love it. Absolutely love it. And like I said, all of these will be able to be run through your embossing machines to emboss with as well. But pastes, inks, whatever it is that you want to put through there, enjoy these stencils at this price, because we'll not bring them any lower than this.
I would be expecting to see that for at least £3.50 on its own. If it was being sold on its own, I would not think that that would be expensive for that. But to get all three for £3.99, £1.33 per stencil, and they're top quality mylar. Yes, you can emboss with them as well if you want to. Right. Now, before we go to the next item, we're going to do the Elements metal dies. Now, these are all very, very limited stock. Now, the Elements metal dies are... Which ones are they? Ah, right.
You're going to love these. These are our nesting dies.
Okay.
And they're called decorative nesting dies. Can I give them
Do you get all four?
Oh, yeah. They're all individuals,
all individually,
but each one has got, they've got lots in there. So, just so you can see, now Dave will hold that up for you so you can show you. This is your quartz die set. Now, you've got a lovely framed die, and then a lovely decorative one that nests inside it as well. And you've got some corner pieces as well. And we've done the corner pieces, if you see these here, these little corner pieces, match the designs that you've got in that quartz design, and used in all sorts of different ways.
OK. Now, £14.99 is what the price should be. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dies here, and they're big. There's a lot of metal for your money, and of course it always works really well as a diamond as well. We've got limited stocks on these, so it's fastest finger first. That's what I'm trying to say. Fastest finger first. It's £7.49 if you're quick. ZW2083, £7.49. I mean, just for those decorative corners, I'd pay that price. Let alone the frame, let alone that beautiful decorative centrepiece. There you go. That's how it comes wrapped if you are wrapping it up as a gift for somebody. £7.49, but we only have a limited quantity, and when they've gone, they've gone. ZW2083 for that one. That's what they call the quartz. So that's the quartz out of the collections. We've actually got 4 in the range to show you, and you may well want to go for all 4 of them. Sorry if my hands are cold.
No, it's OK.
Ruby is the next one. Ruby. Now, this one again is square, but it's totally different. You've got these, if you have a little look at the top on the packaging there, you've got these lovely, almost like fans around the top, scalloped all the way around the outside edge. Again, you've got those decorative corner dies, and then this magical centrepiece in the middle is going to cut out that. Now, they can be used independently. You can use the frame on its own. You can use the centrepiece on its own, obviously. You can use the corners on their own. But when you put them all together, imagine that. Again, this is £7.49.
Absolutely. And if you're looking at it, look at the size. Just take a look at the size of the metal that you're getting for £7.49 and the amount that you're getting in there as well.
Well, it's 5.1 by 5.1 inches.
Yeah, really big dies. These are going to be perfect, do you know, for scrapbook pages, or your home decor, if you want to frame something like a picture of a loved one. They're going to come in so useful and so handy, and of course you can then use them together. You can mix and match if you're going for that, because I would be taking advantage of this price today with these, because they're absolutely incredible, and the design of them is lovely.
If you wanted to go for all 4 of them, you'd be looking at less than £30 for 4 of these die sets, which I know a lot of you will probably want to do. £7.49. Yeah, if you buy all 4, you're getting 2 free. UG2013. That one is called Ruby, if you like the look of that one. And then this one's flying, I've just been told. Topaz is the next one. Now, this is a rectangular one, and this is even more limited stock on this one. So it meant that it was popular when it was the normal price of £14.99. Actually, £14.99 for this is crazy. £7.49 for it is ridiculous. Look, you've got rectangle, portrait landscape.
Yeah, absolutely.
And look at the cutout detail you've got. Sometimes difficult to see when you're looking at a solid metal die. What's that actually going to cut out? That is the effect you're going to get. That's the effect that it's going to create. Again, decorative corners, decorative centrepiece. That could be, again, use landscape, works well. But what about that for a deal? To date, £7.49.
Right.
I remember when that would have been 30 quid.
I know, easily. I remember those days very well, with dies like that, yeah, absolutely. But again, and I mean, I'll show you how they cut through in a second when we come to Gemini. I'll use one of these dies to show you just that intricate detail, how easy it is to cut through your machines as well.
But before we get to demo, we wanted to show you the deals, because obviously it's pretty obvious, you know, whether you want it or whether you don't, but we wanted to give you the opportunity of getting it before we actually sell out of certain things. So grab it before we do the demo at £7.49, XF2087. So that's OK. I'll check them that way.
Check it that way.
All right.
You need that one. You haven't done that one.
I have. Oh, opal.
No, have you done opal?
Sorry, I thought I'd done 4.
I've got
3.
3.
Okay, so opal is another rectangle, okay? But this is really pretty too, but different. There you go. £7.49. I cannot get over the value. It's sale madness. It really is. The quality's superb. The effect that they create is amazing. You can use them in all sorts of different ways. You've actually got 2, 4, 6 dies, 2 huge and 4 small corner dies as well for £7.49. XZ2051. XZ2051. If you wanted all 4 of them, they're all still available at the moment, but they're going very, very fast. They're on our website right now, or just call up the call centre. We're incredibly limited stock on this one, and half the stock of this has now gone. You've got to be quick for any of these deals. I know it's tempting, and elsewhere where I worked before, you used to build up your basket, save on the postage and that sort of thing. But here you don't have to worry about that, because it's one P&P all day long, no matter how many things you buy, whether you buy from Nigel and Nice Crafting in the next show, from Debbie, or indeed from Dee in the last show, all your items, just one P&P for the whole day's orders, midnight to midnight, every single day. Okay, XZ2051. Now, we have got some topper pads for you in the show. Now, these are going to go to, in my producer's words,
I've got a feeling they're not open.
A silly price. They're going to go to a silly price. I think you're right.
Yeah, no, I do. Do you know I saw them on there, I thought they're not open, these. Let me just grab my scissors down there and open them up.
Now, these are actually die-cut topper pads.
They are, yeah.
So everything literally pops out.
And they're well sealed, Dave. They're well sealed. Look at this. Can't get into them. There you go. Do you want to do that one first, and I'll open that one up.
Now, Everyday Celebrations is this one. So you don't get both. They are separately available. But look, all of these elements in here are die-cut. So you've got the sailboats, you've got the lighthouse, but as you can see, there's different elements. So you can decoupage them up. So you get the base layer, the next layer, and then the final top layer multiple times over. And the quality, again, is superb. You get multiples of the same design. You then go on to the next one, which is your lovely teddy bears and the teapot as well. So teapot goes down first. Little teddy bears picnic going on, absolutely. So you get that theme. Then you've also got this theme, which is your birds, your hummingbirds. You've got your gnomes there, and you've also got more of the hummingbirds down the bottom there as well. But you don't have to fussy cut them, get the scissors.
No, you just pop them out. They've been popped onto decoupage paper, so it makes it nice and easy to shape them as well. You can use each individual as a topper if you wanted to, but of course you've got that decoupage element in there. 4 sheets. You've got 3 designs, 4 sheets of each.
So 160 GSM paper. £9.99. And how many sheets do you get?
3 designs, 5 sheets of each. Get 15
sheets.
in each one.
15 sheets. 340 individual elements in this pad for a £5, £4.99. Be quick.
£4.99.
I know.
Where can you get that? I mean, where can you get all that lovely topper and decoupage element?
Apart from here at HobbyMaker.
Exactly, for that sort of price.
It's an absolute steal. £4.99 for 15 sheets, and you can make at least, I'd say, because there's how many projects on each sheet? 3?
Well, it depends, because if you
how do you use it?
Yeah, it depends, because like on this floral one that I'm going to show you next, there's 4. So it depends on each sheet. However, you look at them and you think you could take some of those and use them as toppers.
You can,
as well as
absolutely.
As decoupage.
So I reckon you can make at least 30 cards, possibly 40 cards out of this, depending on how you use them. £4.99, KO2054 is your item number there. And then the fancy florals that we got for you. So same sort of idea. The other one was everyday. This one is your fancy florals. And again, look, all of that, absolute die cut to perfection. It all just literally pops out. You don't have to get a single blade anywhere near these images. And again, you can layer up. So that goes down first, that goes on second, that goes on third, that goes on fourth. So you've got a lovely 3-dimensional topper. And it's pretty obvious looking at the sheets what goes down first.
Exactly, yeah.
Beautiful. OK, then we go on to the next florals. Very beautiful, very, very pretty. I love the fact it's all in one place. And there's lots of good space in between them. You know, if you want to use your small dies and use the paper that's left behind afterwards, don't throw it away. You can use it. 10% already going on this one. You've got your sunflowers. You've got your roses there as well. Bit of spring and summer going on. Hello, Janice. Hello, Wendy. Hello, Sandra, Elizabeth, Carol, Suzanne, Linda in Fareham, Karen in Tyneham Weir. There's literally dozens and dozens and dozens of projects in this one pad, and it is half price, £4.99. These deals are great. I love
Absolutely.
It. I love a show like
and do you
this.
know, this is kind of, these particular 2 pads that you've got are great for your kids, your grandkids. They're great for anybody starting out into the world of craft. That's where I started with these kind of although they weren't pre-die cut, I used to have to fuss cut everything. And it's a great starter kit, but for anybody who's been crafting a long time, it might be just you want to make something really quick or add something to a project, and you'll go and you'll reach to this one.
Want to go for both? Then you get one free. $4.99 for your everyday and $4.99 for your fancy florals. So that'll be under a tenner. 1 P&P of $3.95. That gets both. 30% of the stock on the florals has gone.
Florals always do, don't they?
Can't go wrong.
Florals always do. Everybody loves a floral. In the world of our world, craft, we love florals.
I mean, there's 4 cards on this one sheet.
Yes.
Absolutely perfect for every occasion you can think of.
Got butterflies in there.
Butterflies in there as well, absolutely. It's beautifully done, it really, really is. And minimum effort on your part, you just pop them out. Obviously, treat them gently, don't kind of tear them out or anything like that.
They do actually, to be fair, come out very easy.
Yeah, they do. Just
and if you have any little pips or anything, do you know the little white pips that hold it in, just take your little scissors and snip those away. They're all uncoated as well, so you can add things like your glossy highlights, you can add your sparkle pens to them, you can shape them because of that decoupage paper that they popped onto. It enables you to shape them really well. The other thing you're going to need, foam pads and maybe some 3D colour glue, whichever your choice is.
Sometimes with decoupage that's been die cut, you can end up with little annoying pips around the edge. I can't see any pips on that whatsoever.
Yeah, they come out quite cleanly.
Very clean. Yeah, love it. OK, so that's going very fast. That's the floral one and the everyday as well. Now, the Venetian Grace collection, we've got... I love Venice. I love everything about Venice. We've got embossing folders, we've got dies, we've got frames, we've got stamps. Right, now, Renaissance frame to start with. OK, Renaissance frame. So, Venetian-inspired collection. This once in a while was one big, massive collection, wasn't it? There would have been maybe...
There was, yes. It was one of our... all based around, of course, Venice. So there was lots of different elements, but we've got some great ones here today for you, but all individual.
Absolutely. Now, what you've got is a die that's going to cut out this amazing decorative rectangle. Isn't that just gorgeous? Now, its starting price for this die, and it is 4.1 inches by 5, is $9.99. So that is not the sale price. That's what this was and should be any day of the week. This is called the Harmonious Harp die. That is what you're going to get. I mean, I would look like that set in a little picture frame on a coffee table or something like that. It would look fantastic with a picture of someone special inside. $4.99 for this. And that's a big die.
So there's a big die. Do you want me to go in it?
Go on.
Okay, I'll open it up for you. And it's got a nice embossing feature, so it's not just a die. It's a die that, during we talk about you emboss with your mats. That's what this does. And it's actually, can I just tell you, it's 2 parts.
OK.
So just so I can show you. It comes into 2 pieces.
Yep.
Now, this cuts out separately, this cuts out separately. So you can use a different coloured mat and then attach that on. So that could be a black piece and that could be a white piece. But can you see all these details here, Dave?
Yep.
That's not a cutting area, it's an embossed area.
Brilliant.
So whatever machine you've got, and a Gemini, it would be running it through your die cutting machine as normal, and then you use your rubber embossing mat to get that embossed detail. You need it with these.
It's not every die embosses.
No, not every die
Some
does.
just die cut.
Or, Dave, you could take ink through it. So
Yes.
you put an ink through there, so you don't have to emboss. You can, for that added feature, but you can ink through it as well.
$4.99 for a die of that size is just nothing short of incredible. DG2007. I love doing shows like this because the value is off the charts. That's why we have a big, big audience on a Saturday afternoon here at HobbyMaker wanting deals like this. The next ornamental frame we've got is this one, which is actually, it's called the ornamental frame.
Of course I can. I know. We know when you've opened them up, Dave, because they're all ripped. We found a few of yours the other day when we were doing the show, and we said we know it's a Dave. We know it's a Dave.
Keep saying to me, open it, Dave. Well, you've got to see it. You've got to absolutely see what you're going to get. Now you
and this is 3 parts. This one, yes. So this is a
three-parter.
A 3-parter. You've got the outside, you've got the decorative centre, and then you can create apertures with this because the inside part you can use to create that aperture feature. So, yeah, really lovely.
Look at the detail in that. Isn't that amazing? Again, you've got the outline, the outside cutting edge, and then, I won't take
the innie.
but the innie one.
Yeah.
There we go. make a really interesting tag with that.
Yeah, you could do, yeah.
£4.99. Oh, these are prices you don't really have to think about, I think.
No.
You know, at $9.99, they're a deal and a half. They're a steal of a deal. But at $4.99, an opportunity to buy for maybe presents for later in the year. We've all got birthdays to buy presents for. We've all got Mothering Sunday coming up. We've all got Easter coming up. We've then got to think about, you know, anniversaries maybe for people later in the year, friends' birthdays. Grab these deals while they're here. Even if you're not going to gift it right now, maybe you can gift it in a month or two's time. You know, $4.99 for that is an absolute steal. JV2035. Right, now, the Renaissance border and corners.
Lovely, this one. It's like an edgeable.
Okay.
It's basically an edgeable with 2 corner pieces in.
Or 3 corner pieces, yeah.
Oh, sorry, 3, yes,
Yeah.
3.
So there's your edgeable. So it cuts out on the edge and stays attached to where it's cut brilliantly. So that could be a menu, it could be an invitation, and then to have these lovely kind of flourish effects to go into the corners there as well. So you get one that could be the centre of an invitation or a menu, then you've got 2 corners, and then you've got the edgeable going up the side there too. $9.99 for 3. What about slashing it in half? Slash it in half, just like the guillotine over there that you've been using. Yeah, $4.99, half price. If you're quick, NC2010.
And this, can I just tell you as well, it cuts out, but you do need to make sure you emboss them. So if you've got your embossing mats, make sure you emboss them, because again, they've got that lovely cut-out detail, but the emboss to them as well.
Fantastic. Yeah. OK, so I can imagine some of you are putting everything that we're showing you in your basket this afternoon, to save 50% and just one P&P for no matter how many things. You could buy one of everything in this show, one P&P of £3.95. Now, an embossing folder, but it's also got a cutting aperture in the middle of it.
Yes, it's a cut and emboss folder. Yeah. So it's a 2D cut and emboss folder. Again, when we come to do Gemini, I'll probably run that one through for you as well, because it's a lovely, lovely embossing folder with the aperture centre, which means you can put sentiments into there if you want to, or again, use it with a picture of a loved one.
So for those of you that haven't seen it or aren't familiar with it, the die is actually attached inside the embossing folder and stays there. And then there's a little white foam in the middle. So don't think it's a bit of paper that's been left in there. No. It literally helps the centre of that frame to pop out brilliantly. £4.99 for a cut and emboss folder. I mean, we're calling it Venetian Grace because it's got a Venetian theme, but at the end of the day, it's just very decorative.
Exactly, that's it. And you could say that the same for all of them. They're like decorative pieces. So don't just think, oh, it says Venetian, I'm not really into Venice, I don't need it. Doesn't matter. There's some that are coming up that will look
very Venetian.
Very
yeah.
Venice. Very Venetian. But yeah, there's a lot of this collection that you can actually take outside of that.
Beautiful. OK, $4.99 then for a cut and emboss folder. Again, a great steal price. At KS2008 is the product code if you want that. Now, this is where the prices are silly already, but they're getting even sillier. Now, you mentioned something is obviously Venetian.
And this one is?
The Rialto Bridge. Have you been over it? Have you seen it? I love Venice.
I've never been.
I went to Venice in December.
Oh, really?
Yeah, out of season. And there was no one there. Yeah, no. A few years ago. But it was so quiet because no one thinks of going there in December.
Oh, I never thought of that, yeah.
It's great. £5.99 for the Rialto Bridge. You didn't have to queue up for hours to get in to see all the museums and that sort of thing. Now, $5.99 for that is stunning. There's no getting it wrong. It's instantly the Rialto Bridge, isn't it?
Exactly.
This is a crazy price. $2.99 for the Rialto Bridge. It's
honestly, it's crazy. And it's one of those dies that cuts out, but it also has that embossed feature. So run it through your embossing mats as well after you've die cut it, and you'll get the most gorgeous feature in it.
I mean, I'm thinking if you've got maybe photographs of when you and your other half or your family went to Venice, or maybe you just went on your own one day, you've probably got pictures you want to put in a scrapbook and that sort of thing. So adding cuts like this in there, there's no mistaking that it is the
Well, if you've been travelling to Venice and you want to use some elements that remind you of it,
yeah.
then some of these absolutely will do. So if you scrapbook or journal, pop them in there as well.
OK, so that's the die for $2.99. See what we mean about crazy prices. Now we've got a stamp and a die. Now, this is adorable. Now,
cherub.
Yeah, this could be a little gargoyle on a building or something like that, but it also has got a significance to everybody. We've all got a little cherub in our families somewhere. You have, I know. There we go, look, a little cherub, really, really sweet. So you've got the stamp, and then you've got the die to cut out the image of the stamp.
If you want to. If you want to.
Yeah, you don't have to use the die all the time.
No.
So a really, really cute little character. We're doing this again, same price as the Rialto Bridge, £2.99.
Wow, I'm almost speechless, Dave, with some of the prices that we're seeing today. Quite literally almost speechless.
And of course, the cherub is appropriate for Valentine's. It's appropriate for Christmas. It's appropriate for marriages and that sort of thing, and maybe newborns too. £2.99 for your little cherub. Hello, Eileen. Hello, Hazel. Hello, Susan, Bob and Jacqueline, Patricia, Christine, all coming through for this today. For a stamp for £2.99, it's a bargain, but the stamp and the die, just grab it.
And again, giftable.
Yeah.
A giftable one as well. You might, you know, if it's not for you, it might be somebody that you know would use this.
Yes.
At that price, make sure you get it.
DT2071, and it's yours. Okay, we've then got, now, these are great. Moment in Time. This is a stamp set from the Venetian glass. You've got Today, You Are the Music in My Heart, I Have Faith in You, Just Breathe, You'll Never Live This Moment Again, Faith, Love, Hope, Moment in Time. All of these are individual stamps, and they're all in different fonts as well. So how many stamps have you got in there?
Now, this is sentiment stamps. £1.99. For how many, Dave, does it say on the bottom? 7 sentiment stamps. That is a really, really steal of the show, I think it is.
That's about 30p a stamp.
I know, it's crazy.
28 pence a stamp. And again, the fonts are lovely. You've got the musical note in there as well, which is really handy. That's a separate stamp as well. But if I turn it round, you can see there they all are. Look, all individual. Today is all about you. Faith, love, hope. Moments in time. Fantastic. And all different fonts as well. Imagine that embossed with embossing powder and heated. Absolutely amazing. £1.99. If you've already bought something, you've paid your £3.95 P&P. This is £1.99 delivered for you. And if you haven't, if you're buying this today, that's your first purchase, you'll be charged the £3.95 postage, but then you can buy anything else in the sale, in the show, and from us on our website without any P&P charge whatsoever for the rest of the day until midnight. How much has gone now? 20% of the big stock of that's now gone at £1.99. That's just one of those must-haves. Absolutely crazy, crazy, crazy. Ooh.
I love the harp. I do think of Venice and harps, but I also am thinking weddings. Because it could be on a wedding in there.
Guinness, Dan, our director, said.
Yeah. Well, actually, it's true. It's very true. No wonder he thought of that when he saw that. But yeah, it's a beautiful die piece again. And of course, an embossed feature as well. So where you can see that harp is, there's all that gorgeous embossed detail. Make sure you run your inks through or emboss it with your rubber embossing mats.
And actually, that would be great to go alongside the cherub as well, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would.
The harp and the cherub. The harp and the cherub. £2.99. It's a die. It's a solid metal die. Unbelievable. 2-inch by 4.1 inches. Now, lots of you are messaging us this afternoon. Thank you for those of you that do. It's free to do it via our website or on the app as well. So we've got a message from Anne-Marie in Staffordshire. Hello. Hello, Anne-Marie. Hello. I do love a bit of retail therapy. Love to you guys.
Absolutely. I love retail therapy, Anne-Marie, when it is this kind of real, this to me is retail therapy, when you're getting something that you might have had your eye on or you may have never seen before and you think, oh my God, these deals, the deals on the dies, the stencils, and this particular collection, honestly, is crazy.
Do you know what? I'm just thinking, if you were lucky enough, maybe at Christmas or birthday or something, I've always got this in my back pocket in case you're wondering.
What's this?
The HobbyMaker gift card.
You just carry that casually around?
Yeah. It's in my back pocket all the time. You never know when it might be needed. It comes in handy. If you want a HobbyMaker gift card, you can always buy it on our website. If you just go to the home page and scroll down to the bottom, you'll see where it says all about HobbyMaker gift cards. And you can do an email version or the plastic version, it's fine. But if you've got one of those, burning a hole in your pocket, and you're not quite sure what to buy, if you've got 30 quid on it, you could probably buy most of the shop.
I was going to say, the prices we've got today, definitely. You'd be filling your basket a lot.
OK. Now, my favourite, what's that? Oh.
You said they were made for you. You said they were deliberately made for you.
Oh, I know why. It's because I went to a tassel shop in Brighton once, and I've never been allowed to forget it. It's not there anymore. I went looking for it, but it's no longer there. It's closed down, or it was closed down.
What, purely sold tassels?
And a few other things.
Oh.
Had a very interesting clientele.
Only in Brighton.
I know. That's why I love Brighton. It's so bohemian. Anything goes. Well, here are your own tassels, everybody. You've got £4.99. £4.99. It's BP2038. It's £2.49.
For how many tassels?
Ooh, 12.
Exactly. It doesn't look like there's many in there, but there is. They are rammed into that packet. 12 tassels.
Two of each.
Yeah.
You're a tassel fan. Obviously she is. £2.49. I mean, you can have a tassel dangling from anything on a card. It just makes it more interesting, doesn't it? More fun.
Oh, my God. Man alive. What are you like? Do you know what, though? These are lovely. Behave yourself. These are lovely on, like, gift boxes and gift tags. And he's thinking other things as well. And, yeah, anniversaries, all sorts. A tassel is a lovely embellishment piece.
It is.
Joking aside.
£2.49. You get 12 of them. 6 sets of 2, basically. Now, the opal and the topaz, these are both sold out. So we've still got the ruby left, but that one's gone. That one's gone. I hope you got them. So those two have gone. Opal and topaz are sold out. The two that we have still left, but we don't have many of them.
Left. In fact, I might do a bit of die cutting in a minute when we do the Gemini, and I'll show you what the Gemini can do. I'll use one of those dies to cut through.
Quartz and ruby still available. What's the price of the quartz and ruby? I can't remember.
The £7.49, I think.
Yeah, £7.49 each, so half price. BP2038, though, for your tassels. If you want those, they are on the website. Or just ask the operator for ruby and quartz, and they'll sort you out. Now, have we got the ribbon here? I don't think we have. Oh, here it is.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Didn't see it. And now, 3 colours of seam binding ribbon. We've got another message first, though, from... OK, here it comes. So, here's the message. It says, Debbie, just want to say how stunningly gorgeous you look. Even though the last 2 days haven't been good and you're in pain, love you, hugs.
Oh, that's Sally, that's lovely, thank you. From one Yorkshire lass to another, thank you very much, because I am suffering a little bit today.
You are, bless
Not
you.
just here, but down there.
Oh. It's just going downhill, isn't it?
My leg and me foot. Oh dear, I should think about these things before I
No, keep on saying what you're saying, it's funny. Yeah, Debbie had a bit of a fall yesterday, bless her, so you're feeling it a bit today.
I am feeling it definitely today.
Thank you for the messages, though. Lovely
Thank you, Sally, that's really lovely.
Now, seam binding ribbon. You've got a dark blue, a light blue, and a terracotta as well. 3 colours, 1 of each, and size-wise, you're looking at 3 metres, a metre of each colour. £2.49 for your ribbon. HF2001. HF2001 is your item number there for that. Very, very crazy prices. Oh, gilding flakes.
Oh, you're going to love these, Dave. So this is not just gilding flakes, it's like a little kit.
Oh,
and it came from one of the collections, I think it's the Bohemian collection.
One, yeah.
But it's an actual full kit. So you've got 2 gilding flakes in this beautiful hot pink and gold. Then you've got the what I call the buffers, or the little sponges that do the buffing of the gilding wax. Gilding flakes. You've got your dry stamp ink pad, and then you've got it's specifically designed to work perfectly with gilding flakes, and that's the glue.
The thing is, it's genius, the thought behind it. Normally with pads, they're full of ink. This pad hasn't got anything on at all. Because the idea is you put the gilding flake glue onto the pad, then you can use a stamp so that you're actually putting glue onto the stamp it down, and then you put your gilding flakes on the top.
Yeah. And honestly, it's genius. I love these that are involved in any kits. But this one's an absolute belter. But again, it's not going to be that price that you're seeing on the screen.
No, it's not going to be $14.99 at all. This has been selling very well just for being on our website, actually. It looks like this is going to be a sellout. We've got a lot of people coming through for this already. Of course, you can use all the other gilding flakes you've got with the same glue and with the same techniques as well. But look at this, £7.49. If you've never tried this technique before, give us a call for it.
And do you know, end of the day, Dave, that glue and that dry ink pad, think of all the stamps that you own in your collection.
Yeah.
You can now use it to use your gilding flakes onto it. It just opens up a whole new, it opens up so much with it as well. And God bless Laura. Honestly, they're going crazy for this one. I'm not surprised because to get the glue, to get the gilding flakes, and to get the kit
and the buffing sponges.
Exactly.
I mean, think about price. I don't know what stamps you've got and what you'd want to stamp with glue, but certainly sentiments and that sort of thing. You've got like best wishes, congratulations. Stamp that with the glue, and then put the gilding flakes over the top. That look amazing. You could even. Yeah, there's all sorts you can use. Any stamp you've got, you can now stamp using the glue and then put the gilding flakes over the top. Getting lots of messages coming through this afternoon. Thank you for getting in touch. Suzanne, hello Suzanne. You too, she says. In Hertfordshire, Suzanne is. This is a family show. What do you like? Smashing afternoon with Crafter's Companion as usual. Feel happy and so relaxed now.
Oh,
Sue, that's
thank you,
Sue.
Sue. We do try and behave ourselves, but just stupid things come out. You don't. He's so mischievous. I don't know if anybody knows this about Mr. Bradford. He's such a mischievous little soul, he is.
It's always the quiet ones, isn't it? Always the quiet ones. OK, if everyone checks out, we've got how many left? One left.
My goodness me. So if you've got it in your baskets, yeah, definitely get that checked out.
I don't want you to miss out on anything. VR2018. We are going to do a little section on the Gemini 2 before 4 o'clock. Let's do it now, shall we?
Yes.
I mean, all the sale items, we've gone through everything, so it's all on the website. If you check out hobbymaker.co.uk or tap the app. If you haven't got the app yet, download it. It's free. Just go to either your app provider for your Apple or your Android. It's there and it's free to download, and you can watch us that way, you can send messages that way, you can order that way as well. Everyone loves the app.
Oh, no. The minute you had it, I was straight on there. I've downloaded it.
Great,
so, it's great. I can watch you on go now. If I'm out and about, I can put my earphones in and watch you guys.
Watch yourself back on repeat.
Well, I've not gone that far. No, and after today, I'm certainly not watching back today's. But it is a great one to have. The app is absolutely brilliant.
OK, now let me tell you about the deals we got with the Gemini 2. The Gemini 2 is the latest machine from the Gemini brand at Crafter's Companion. It's as strong and as durable and delivers the same pressure as any previous Gemini machine, but there are some new modifications that make it better. That's the same when you change your car. You know, every time you buy a new car or change your car up, there are certain new features that have been developed because times change. And that's what's happened with the Gemini 2. You've got USB ports on the back. It's quicker. It's quieter. You've got a media tray so you can put your tablet or your phone in the tray so it's not going to get covered by glitter and glue on your desktop. You're going to get, with this particular offer, the most incredible deal, because not only do you get the machine, and not only do you get all of the plates that you need, of course, your cutting plates, your embossing rubber mat, the metal cutting plate, the plastic shim, all the plates you need, you're going to get an extra pair, an extra set of cutting plates and an extra metal plate as well. Now, that's got about nearly a £50 value. The storage bag, the neoprene storage bag to put those plates in comes included as well. You're also going to get the dies that you can see there as well, bonus dies. Now, the Gemini machine on its own, with just the cutting plates, is normally $199.99 here at HobbyMaker. Its usual price is $229.99, so we get a £30 discount off it anyway, which is fantastic. You don't get my cup of tea, by the way. That's there. That's not included. But with this deal, you're going to be getting the extra plates, which is always a good thing to have, plus extra dies as well. And that £325.90 price is nowhere near what we're charging you for it today. Bearing in mind, the machine on its own and its normal full price is £229. Let's get the deal down. Let's get that deal in. You're not paying anywhere near £325.90. It's going to be the most incredible offer to get spare plates at a value of nearly £50, to get those extra dies, those beautiful decorative peony dies down the bottom there as well. The extra dies, I mean, the die value, you're looking there at about, the extra cutting plates, they're worth about 50 quid.
So when you look at the cutting plates now, they retail at $14.99 because they're stronger. It's a stronger material plate that we use now. So we give you a very conservative figure of saying they're 3 times stronger than they used to be. That's rubbish. I'm just going to say it now. If I wouldn't say that in front of Leanne, actually. But it's because I use mine all the time, so I know you get more than 3 times.
Well,
and the plastic shim as well, Dave, that's 10 times stronger.
Exactly.
Again,
look at the deal. It's normally £229 without any of the extras. You just get the plates, OK? But today, for $249.97 with 4 split payments, you're going to get the extra plates. They're $14.99 each. That's £30. Plus the metal plate is another $14.99. So you're looking at £35 no, £45 worth of extra plates, another £10 odd for the case as well. So that's included, plus those extra dies you've got there too. All of that for £249.97. So you're only paying £20 more for all those extras. That's half the cost of the extra plates, which you will need one day. So they're in there as an extra bonus. And on 4 split pays, all you need is that first payment of 4 today, which if we cut that into 4, that makes it first payment £62.49. 62.49 gets you a brand new Gemini 2 delivered to your door for the P&P of £395. But you're going to get, remember, everything you see there on those steps included for that price of £249.97. You've got £325 worth of product there. That's a £75 saving, and it's on 4 split pays too. And you're going to use everything that's in there. Nothing is surplus to requirements. You're going to need those extra plates, one day, aren't you? So why not have them there as well?
Exactly. And now then, we've got lots of things on the show, so I think I'm going to run a few of these things if I can, Dave.
Yeah, cool.
Intricate dies. Now, the very intricate die that I'm going to be using right now is from, I think that's the ruby one, isn't it, the square one? A really intricate element there, and I'm just going to show you from your metal dies. Normally I use a bigger one, but it's absolutely fine. You will get an instruction booklet in your box when it comes home. So I'm just going to run this through with what I would call the normal thin metal die combination. Now, you've got an optical sensor that runs across the whole of that machine now. So it means that you can use this for smaller plates as well. You've got a pause function, and you can replay, or you can bring it back.
Right.
And so you can, what we call a double cut, you can sometimes do a double cut on it. I suppose it depends on your space that you've got.
How much room you've got behind the machine.
Exactly, yeah, how much you've got behind there. But I know, I mean, this just tackles it no problem whatsoever. And it cuts out that beautiful filigree design instantly. Now, all thdie cut marks are normal in your plate. Don't think, like I did the first time I used a die cutting machine, that it wasn't, because it's not. And again, absolutely no problem whatsoever. Now, Dave, embossing folder. I thought I saw a cut and emboss folder somewhere over there. Could I borrow that cut and emboss folder?
Here it is.
Because, and I will talk to you about the
What are your scissors?
Did we not open that?
No.
But I will talk to you about your embossing. I'm going to do some what we call 2D embossing and 3D embossing. This is actually cutting, like killing two birds with one stone, because it is actually a regular folder and a metal die in there as well. So I'm going to cut a piece of cardstock down to size. Let's see if I can... yeah, we'll do that. We'll cut that down to size. We'll have those scissors back, Dave, if that's okay. Thank you very much. So with a regular embossing folder, so I would consider this to be 2D. So, and I'm going to show you the optical sensors, so I'm bringing in my smaller plates. We normally bring these to the channel.
Yep.
They may be on the website, go and have a little look at them. But to show you the reason why this optical sensor is absolutely magnificent on this machine is regular folders, 2 cutting plates now, so it's those 2 white plates. The optical sensor means, now previously in the older machine, I used to have to turn them sideways because there were no way it would go in otherwise to activate the optical sensor. But because the optical sensor now is across the whole of the mouth, you just feed that through and you can put your smaller plates into there without having to turn it sideways.
But listen to how quiet it is.
It's quieter and quicker. Yeah, it's quieter and quicker. Yeah, absolutely. And it still embosses and it still cuts at the same time as well. Now, I know that's on white cardstock, so you may just... Oh, no, there you go. Perfectly embossed around there and cut that through as well. Now, 3D embossing folders. Oh, by the way, can I just say, the reason that sponge is in the middle is because it drops out. Yeah. It pushes it out. Don't try poking that out. It releases this really quite easily. I'll give you that back, Dave, because I'm terrible for taking things away with me.
Me too.
3D embossing. I've got a 3D embossing folder. And I think while I've got my smaller plates out, I'll just show you, because it's the same if you're using your big ones. But it's one of your cutting plates. Then it's your magnetic shim over the top.
Rosemary,
and then it's your plastic shim.
Rosemary in Kent, hello to you. You're in already. Brenda and Tyne Weir is in as well. We do have, remember, the option of the machine without the extra bonus items at $199.99, just to let everybody know that. So if you don't want the extra plates, you don't want the extra dies, you just want the machine with the plates that you normally expect, it's available on the website now. But if you want the extra value, which saves you £75 of what you should be spending with all those extra dies, the extra spare plates, $249.97 is what you pay today. Now look at that.
And this is your 3D embossing. And when we talk about the edge-to-edge technology, it's absolutely everywhere. It hasn't missed a single thing. Now, I'm confident with Levi going as close as he wants. It won't miss anything. It's absolutely incredible. It really is. Just to show you that powerful... We talk about the Gemini, and it's been in our family now for 8 years. It's just been brought up into all these extra special features that we've now got. Moving forward, that will be the only Gemini that we're producing because of those extra features. That's what we want you to experience as a crafter. What we haven't done is compromised on any of the power, any of the performance, any of that precision cutting. And it isn't just for paper craft as well, because you can then move into the world of multimedia dies.
Now, multimedia dies are slightly thicker than the thin dies, but they will still work in here. And of course, Gemini produce, or Crafters Companion, should I say, produce a lot of multimedia dies. So you can use them on things like fabric, on leather, on wood, balsa wood, that sort of thing, hessian, tin, all sorts of things.
Absolutely. So I'm just going to show you, because I've got a piece of real leather on this one. This is a multimedia die, and I've got a bit of aluminium tin on there. So I'm just going to hold that down to make sure it doesn't move while I am running it through the Gemini. Now, the reason I've put these two here is because they're two different thicknesses. Aluminium, thin, leather, thick. Now, I'm just going to do it how I would normally do with a multimedia die. Debbie's trying to remember what she's done with the other plate. There it is. So I'm just using the plastic shim and the other cutting plate that will go on the top, and then we'll feed that through the machine.
I'm thinking if you're a quilter and you'd like to do like hexagons or triangles in multiple layers of cotton and things like that, this machine's fantastic for doing just that.
Absolutely. And I wanted to show you the clever, and I normally don't, I normally do these separate, but I wanted to show you how clever the machine is, that it has to work out, and it was the same dies, well, similar dies, but different materials. This is a real leather, thick leather. That, as you saw them, there are other Cokes out there, there are other tinned Pepsi things out there. But to show you that it can do that cleanly, easily, every single time. Now, did say fabric. So, Dave, I'm going to turn that around, flip and rotate your plates like you normally would.
That just makes them wear evenly, basically.
Yeah, absolutely. And if you are using your plates, and especially because you're getting the larger ones, which is everything you can cram onto there, make sure you use every area around there. I've got about 8 layers of fabric. I've popped a multimedia die onto the top. I'm actually using my metal plate for this. If you are using a multimedia die, you don't need to put your magnetic shim in any time into your machine. We've got lots of tutorials online about our Gemini, myself included, where I run it through its paces and show you. But I just want to show you why it's such a fabulous machine. And this is the reason why. Because this is cut through, and I'll just move those out of the way, just for the time being. We have got through there 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and 8 pieces of cotton. This is 100% cotton. Cut through there in one pass. Please excuse that lovely little piece there that's just wobbled off the die. You can cut through any kind of materials, from aluminium to craft metal, leather, intricate die cuts.
It's crucial that every single shape is exact. Otherwise, you're going to send the pattern out.
Yeah, exactly.
So that's what this is giving you peace of mind. Rather than doing it with like a rotary cutter or a pair of scissors where it can go a little bit wonky-donkey if you're not careful. The die in the machine, the mixed media dies, work so well for fabric too. So great if you're into your making your own clothing, great if you're into making your own quilts and that sort of thing, and duvet covers, anything like that, then this is perfect. So it's a machine that's going to grow with you. The only choice you've got to make is whether you want to go for the big bundle that's giving you a £75 saving off what the total should be with the extra plates and everything else, or whether you'd rather go for the machine on its own with the plates, but not the extra plates and not the dies. That's $199.99 on the website. 249.97 if you want the one with everything. If you want the one without the extra goodies, it's coming up on the screen now for you. So under £200, this is the machine. 229.99 is the normal standard price. We have an offer on that at the moment, taking it below 200, and that's going to get you the machine with all of your plates that you need to get started. None of the extra plates and none of the extra dies, okay? Now, Linda, hello, Linda. She's got in touch this afternoon. Linda's in Greater London. Hiya. I'm new to die cutting and have a Gemini MIDI. When loading the machine, should the die be facing up or down?
Into the cutting surface area. So in your MIDI, you've got the plastic folder, which is a very simplistic sandwich put together. Your die should always be facing into the plastic.
Right.
With the MIDI, because it's 4 different cutting sides, as long as you've got that cardstock first and then the die facing down, so with your blade, and I said blade, you know what I mean, they're facing into the cutting and the material, it'll be absolutely fine.
Okay.
There is a little, if you follow me, Linda, on social media, if you're into, I do Facebook, I've done a little piece on my page about the things that you can put through the MIDI, and you just need to find it on there. I've got one more thing to show you if I can, before we finish, because I did say to you showing your stencils. I'm going to show you how you can use any of your stencils and emboss with them on your machines. So I've got my stencil, I've got my cardstock that I'm just going to stick and attach down because I know it'll move while it's going through the Gemini. And then you're going to use your rubber embossing mat, plastic shim and the other cutting plate over the top and run that through your machine. Now, on your small plates, larger plates, whichever way around, this would be the same combination every time you use any stencil. We've just had some fabulous stencils on at great prices.
Have we got the stencils left, Laura? The stencils were flying, I know they were.
So if I just show you now, you can turn your stencils into an embossed feature. So again, that's just showing you how you can do that.
The stencils that Debbie and I showed you that were half price, ridiculous value, 3 in each pack, half the stock of those has gone across the board. Lots of you bought all 4 sets, which is not a surprise. If you missed them, they are on the website right now. But I think stencils are some of the most affordable crafting tools you can buy, but some of the most versatile crafting tools as well. Under £200 though for the machine if you'd like it. If you'd rather go for the one that gives you the best saving, which of course is the extra 75% discount with the extra spare plates and the extra dies and so on, then that's available as well. Just call the call centre if you're happy to do that. If you've never shopped with us before, 0800 001 4433. They will give you an account. If you've never shopped with us before, they'll set an account up for you. And just say you'd like the Gemini 2, either this version or the one with the extra bits and pieces, and they'll give you split pay as well if you want to go that way. And that's something that we offer as a business. It's not a finance house that gets involved or anything like that. It's just us saying, give us a quarter of it today, and then we'll send it out, or Crafter's Companion will, and then we'll take the next payment in 4 weeks, 8 weeks, 12 weeks. Now, the website's got all of the sale offers. If you've just got home on a Saturday afternoon thinking, oh, I've missed the sale, what have I missed? They're all there if you have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk. All of the different dies, all the different stencils that are still available. If it's sold out, it will say it's sold out. Lots of things have, but still there are lots of things there. The gilding plates have sold out. There we go, look. A few of the others are still there. A few of the cherub is still there, the die and the stamp. Yeah, we've got a few of those frames still there as well, but they're all available while it still says the price. 1 or 2 or 3 of those have sold out of those frames. A couple of the other ones are still there. So check out hobbymaker.co.uk or tap the app and you'll see everything that's in the show. Debs, you're back at 5 with Rosie.
Yes.
Great, OK. And I will see you in a minute with Nigel. We've got nice crafting and it's all about deca patching, which is always very, very popular. See you in a couple of minutes.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hey everybody, I'm Stacey Park, a licensed designer for Sizzix and Jacquard, and I am so excited. I am traveling to see you at a HobbyMaker, where on February 26th at 1 p.m. I will be bringing you my newest collection from Sizzix: dies, stamps, stencils, and a new tool that's called the Gotcha tool. If you are a die cutter, you're going to want this tool. So join me then. I can't wait to meet all of you. Bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
What an afternoon. It's going so quickly. I hope you're enjoying the shows. Thank you for all your messages. Thank you for all your orders as well. We're very busy this Saturday afternoon. With you till 8 o'clock every day, 1 until 8, 7 days a week. We're HobbyMaker. Nigel's great to see you again, sir.
And you, Dave.
Good to have you back with us. Sorry, we've got cold hands.
That's all right. No, it's all right.
Now, Nigel represents and brings us Nice Craft. And Nice Craft is a blanket description of lots and lots of different crafts under one umbrella, basically. You're doing the trade shows like the NEC and that sort of thing.
Consumer shows.
Yep.
Off to one straight from here, actually. Down. Can I say where I'm going from here? I'm down in Junction 24 of the M5 at Bridgewater, Taunton, for a stamping show tomorrow.
Tomorrow, okay. So if you go into that, you'll see this man here tomorrow. Now, what we've got today for you is one of the most popular strands of nice crafting, and it's decoupage. Now, you may think, oh, I've heard of decoupage, but I don't know what decoupage is. Decoupage is basically the art of placing paper and a special glue onto a surface and making it into something incredibly beautiful. I mean, this vase is unbelievably papier-mâché, but it's been covered with small elements of the papers, decorative papers, and then that special glue is actually applied over the top. And is it underneath as well as on top?
Sticks it, so onto the surface of your object, and then as you brush the paper flat, that will seal it and it will dry to that sheen that you see on there.
Wow. Now, what sort of surfaces can you decoupage onto?
So, pretty much anything and everything. So, by which I mean, obviously, we've looked at the papier-mâché. That is my ice bucket.
A metal bucket?
Metal ice bucket, straight on that with the same glue. It's not a special glue, same paper.
How cool is that? So that's just the decoupage paper with the special decoupage glue underneath and on top. Let it dry, and it transforms so many things.
Yep. Onto this little white wood storage.
Yep.
And that has had some further embellishment, looking at that one. That's had some embossing stamped on it, I think. And
now, obviously, it's key to get the right papers, and we've got a lovely selection of papers in the show, which we're going to go through in a second. But we're going to start with the starter kit that's going to give you some papers to get started, funnily enough. Now, you get your small size of the decoupage paper patch varnish glue, which is what you need. You get an application brush, and it's the first time you've done a starter kit, isn't it?
in this form, yes.
In this form.
Yes.
And then you're going to get all of these 12 sheets of Decopatch paper. Now, if you want to stick that patch down as a rectangle of that size, you can do that. But equally, a lot of people like to kind of tear it and rip it. And
it's kind of decorative patchwork. When we very first started doing it, and I'm talking, it's 20 years, Dave, that I've actually this year been selling Decopatch.
Wow.
So I've been on a great journey with this, and I still enjoy bringing it and showing it to people. The decorative patchwork, so tearing and gluing, and then as I work with other people and sample makers and crafters, we kind of christened the term painting with paper.
Yeah.
So if you look at some of the examples, like the giraffe that's on the end there.
Look at this fella. I've got to show you him. Look at him. And he's a papier-mâché creature. It doesn't have to be papier-mâché. It could be anything. It could be like a ceramic or...
wood or bisque or, yeah, anything like that.
So is the paper a special type of paper? It's not a tissue paper, is it? Or...
OK, so they perfected their own base material.
Right.
And it is thinner than a tissue.
Right.
But it's very, very tough. So when I do that, it doesn't fall apart. And when it's printed on a clear base, which means when we tear it and when we adhere it to whatever substrate we're going onto, you don't see any of the joins, you don't see any white edges. And that's what helps the colour really flow through all your projects and look as though it's painted on.
OK, so to get started, if you've never done this before, this is all you need. You've got 12 sheets, and I think this is it A5?
I've quartered them, so the full sheet is A3, so that's roughly A5.
OK. So you get 12 sheets of A5 of this, which you can rip and tear with your fingers, and you get the glue, and you get the application brush as well. All of this, £12.99 to get started. And can you use it on furniture if people are thinking about starting furniture?
Yeah. I mean, at home, one of the pieces that we did when we were doing the really big events, I've got a Welsh dresser that has been, certain of the panels has been done, so people have done furniture, they've done garden furniture, they've done all manner of things you've got at home. The best one I saw was the actual stays on somebody's banister, on that, coming down into an open plan lounge, yeah. So that really was quite
How much would you pay an interior designer to do that for you?
That's a lot of money.
Yeah.
And when you think that a full sheet, an A3 sheet, you know, you're going to get a lot of coverage out of that, probably 2 sheets to do one stay on you.
Well, that is the starter pack, which I know lots of you are coming through for right now. Christina in West Sussex, hello to you. Gloria, hello to you. Tanya, Lynn, Tricia, all coming through for the starter kit. Nearly 20% of the kit has gone now already at £12.99. Now, you've got that on order. These papers are fantastic. Now, what you've done for us, Nigel, is pretty incredible price-wise. Now, what size are all of these?
So these are full sheets, so they are just about A3.
OK, and you get 6 sheets?
There are 6 individual different sheets of the A3 Decopatch paper. That one is one of the texture paper range. If I just explain that Decopatch do the standard papers, and then they acquired a factory which has some amazing machinery for over-embellishing the papers, as you'll see from these. So all these metallic little...
Bear with me, because I'm going to have to try and show you these as
best we can.
As best we can. So look at this. You get 6 sheets in total of this size. This is what we're calling the green golds. And they are £11.99. They are £2 a sheet, but you've got this magical foiling on them. Look at this next one. Wow. That looks like marbling.
And it's difficult to christen it really as a paper because it's more than that. You know, I mean, the detail on these is quite stunning when you get
look at the foiling.
Close. Yeah, the foil.
So obviously, you can decorate objects with these. We've got a metal ice bucket decorated with the Decopatch. We've got a giraffe. We've got vases. But it could be the bedside cabinet. You want to maybe Decopatch the
could be furniture, and also anyone that is into journaling, album making, those sort of things. It will suit that sort of craft as well, because you're going to really adhere it well with the glue varnish onto the surface. That's quite...
So these are amazing. Absolutely incredible. So you get 6 sheets.
6 sheets.
and they're called green gold. If you want that, that's what you're going to be receiving. You get them all for £11.99. That's £2 per sheet. But think about what you're going to be using these sheets on. Doreen in Berkshire's in. Hello, Valerie in Powys. Christine in Kent. Check your baskets out. All 6 sheets for £11.99, £2 each. And remember, 1 P&P per day with our shopping here at HobbyMaker. So if you've paid your £3.95 for something else earlier today, it's a free delivery. You're done until tomorrow. OK, next, 20% of that one's gone, Nigel. Next one is pink and gold. So you have to bear with me with these because we want to make sure you can see them all. We don't want to get them mixed up.
No.
So pink and gold is the next option. So here's a gold one to start off with. We'll show you the technique. Nigel will do a little demo, won't you?
I will do some demoing, yeah.
Look at that. If you've got a big project and you're thinking, oh, I want 2 or 3 of those sheets, then go for 2 or 3 sets, and then you'll be sorted. But, I mean, mixing patterns and mixing textures is always a good idea, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I've had a lot of fun and a lot of thinking, really, trying to put these collections together as what works with what, and then something just a little bit on the edge of it. So it's I think they've come together quite nicely.
Can't separate that one. There we go. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. So this is pink and gold.
When you get the Decapatch glue on top, it will further bring the colours into life.
Yeah, because you got some of the glues you've got a satin finish, some you've got a glossy finish.
Yes, yes.
We've got all those in the show as well, so you can choose which finishes you'd like. Look at this. This is quite oriental, this one.
That's beautiful.
Very kind of apple blossom.
Yeah, yeah.
Love it. But look at the quality of it. And it goes on so smoothly. You get an uninterrupted, unblemished finish once it's brushed with the glue, and it just looks incredible. Whatever you put it on, whatever surface you put it on, there's very few limits as to where you can use these.
Exactly.
Patterns, really, isn't there?
Exactly.
And it's been one of those hobbies and crafts that stands the test of time and has them.
Well, I think the thing is that because you're able to do this with any member of the family, don't have to be a crafter, anybody that's not particularly dexterous. I've done it with large groups. I've done this with people. I've done it with a couple of dementia groups. I've done it with a couple of drug rehabilitation classes and things that people get talking to you at events and say, oh, I'd like to do some of this at my work. Will you come along and do a couple of hours for us? And you find yourself in all sorts of different situations. So.
Well, the next one, if this doesn't sell out, I'm going to be amazed. This is called the Universe. Okay, so the Universe, 6 sheets. You're going to get 1 of each of these sheets I'm showing you. That's incredible. It's like you're looking into a different world.
Yes.
So Universe is what I've got on the screen at the moment for you.
Stunning bit of...
$11.99.
I think.
So is it 1 item number? Yes, 1 item number and choices within that item number. Okay, so Universe is what this one is.
I have repeated that one because I like it so much.
So if you want Universe, just call the call centre, ask for YV6707 with the option for the Universe. If you order it on the website or on the app, it will be there as an option on a drop-down for you. You can choose and select Universe or whichever one. I love this next one.
Yeah.
Look at the stars. You get all 6 sheets in the Universe collection, though, yeah?
You do,
yeah. Which is this code on the screen. So the one on the screen is Universe. It doesn't say it on the description, but it is Universe. Okay, so it's not 1 item number for all of them. Right, this is Universe. YV6707. There's your stars. Yeah, each item has got its own individual code. Now, this one is flying. I knew it would. There you've got your gold script.
Midnight blue background with a gold script on it. It's just so luxurious, isn't it?
What are you going to be decapatching that onto? Wow.
This is, well, we've maybe got 1 or 2 things later we'll get to that might suit that very well, I think. There's the book in particular that we'll show might lend itself.
And the last one in the Universe is this one, which has got the stars and the moon. If I can separate it. And they're all roughly A3 in size. But again, what are you going to be putting your Decapatch papers on? Is it going to be something ornamental? Is it going to be a piece of furniture that you are going to take down to the recycling centre? But you're thinking, actually, if I Decapatch it, I'm going to give it a new lease of life. I can bring it back to life. I mean, a friend of mine, Jackie Joseph, who's on now the BBC doing you know, these kind of restoration programs.
Oh, yeah.
This is right up her street.
Yeah, yeah.
That sort of thing would be perfect. And it's a big thing now to kind of get old furniture and make it new again or make it desirable again. Next one I've got for you is called Pink.
Pink and white floral.
Pink and white floral. Okay, pink and white floral. So here we go. Let's get these out for you. Now, our producer Laura, this is one she's fallen in love with. Yeah. That's quite oriental. Quite kind of fan-like, geisha girl-like maybe. Love it. I love the foiling on this.
Yes.
So I'm used to seeing decoupage paper, but not with foil on it.
No, it really does lift it, doesn't it? It just takes it to another stage.
Poppies. Beautiful poppies. So like Nigel said, this is incredibly strong. It's thinner than tissue paper, but it's incredibly strong. But it tears easily. It
tears easily, and it cuts nice and crisply as well if you use it with the little decoupage scissors that we've got later. I'll show you.
Yep. We got those back by popular demand,
yes.
The detail scissors. Then that's quite a subtle one with lots of beautiful florals, and again, a little bit of foiling on there too. Then this is the next one.
Repeated that one, that fitted in quite
I thought I'd seen that
nicely,
before, yeah. So that one was in one of the previous ones, but it's in here as well. This is your pink and white florals, in case you're wondering. Yeah, like a ditzy, again with some foiling on it. This next one's very kind of flower power.
Yeah.
Love this. Look at that. Very 60s, very kind of Lulu.
Yeah.
£11.99 for 6 sheets, £2 a sheet, but it's what it's going to do for you and how it's going to transform it. I've got this in my mind now when you were talking about those balustrades.
Yeah,
yeah. They'd look amazing.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now, I've had a question. Can you use it on glazed ceramic?
On top of glazed ceramic, yes, you can.
You can.
You can. Yeah,
Thanks for the question. Whoever sent it in, yeah, you can. Not a problem. Just make sure that you choose the glue. Obviously, if you're going for the starter kit, you're going to get the glue with that. But we do have the glue in different sizes in the show and different finishes, whether you want to have a glossy finish, a satin finish, or whatever. Now, this is new. This is Deco New 24, is that right?
Yeah, these are all new designs in here for this year.
So this is Deco.
Decopatch, the original paper. Those were the texture papers.
Oh, okay.
So this is the normal Decopatch paper. And these are their colourways and trends for 2024.
This is £10.50. Again, you're going to get 6 sheets, but not foiled, these. They're all beautifully printed, but not foiled. And foiling's not for everybody. This looks like a stunning tiled floor. And they're crying out to be maybe separated.
Yes. Yes, with that one, you're probably going to use it more as a tiled piece rather than torn.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think that would be a shame not to use those designs.
Exactly.
As they are.
And all of these colours going to go well together. So Nigel's done all the sorting to make sure they all work well together. There's slight kind of foiling on that one, subtle.
It's sort of a matte gold, really, on that. Yeah.
Your ombre, look at this. Now that, to me, is Mediterranean, sea and sun.
Yeah.
Isn't that great? Amazing. £10.50 for all 6 of those.
So again,
there's one more.
You could use this as a background on a larger thing, and then you could stamp on top, or you could use other things on top of it as well.
So that's your deco. Then we've got blue-grey coming up.
Yeah, these next two are very popular and what I would call personal favourites of mine. If you see me at a show and people say, which ones do you like? You know, steer me towards something. These are based on what I've seen people gravitate towards and what I like and know works well together. So,
well, blue-grey, really, really fashionable colours, obviously, all year round. But look at these. The pink and the grey on there and the green foliage. Amazing.
Now, we have, just with that one, you see that just to your left, that big heart?
Oh, yeah.
If you lift that over, Dave, and turn it round, that is what your decoupage.
That gives you an idea as to what you can do with it.
Yeah.
Look, you just get such a lovely finish with it. You can't see any joins or anything like that.
No.
So if you want to go for maybe a couple of these packs to be able to cover a surface this sort of size, if it is maybe a tabletop or something like that, maybe an old coffee table that's seen better days that you want to give a new lease of life to, if I turn the heart round, these are some of the other decoupage papers used in a totally different way.
Yeah, that's more randomly patched, but again, that's been done so you get to see the true shape of the motif that's part of the design.
So combine the papers with the glue, you're onto a winner. You're going to get a lovely result, whether it's furniture, whether it's ornamental. Let's show you the more, it was grey blues, these, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yep. So there's the blue kind of, blue almost like a snake skin.
Turquoisey sort of crackle, kind of crazy paved sort of, snake skin almost, yeah.
That would look great maybe on a tray base or, again, a tabletop. This is lovely. This is the sort of thing that you'd expect to see maybe in a stately home hall floor or something like that. Oh. There you go. So look at that. How amazing is that? I'd love a shirt like that.
Oh, yeah,
that would look really good. Again, just tear them. It's like paper mosaic, isn't it? Really?
It is. Got two different ones there. I think you've got the small blue floral.
So this is the blue-grey, remember?
Yep.
Then you've got
that one, which is so useful to have.
I mean, that's almost like mandalas.
Yeah.
Multiple mandalas.
Yeah.
Love it. Mix them together, mix and match them. It doesn't matter if things clash. That's half the technique with decoupage.
It is.
And then you've got your little sweetheart love hearts there. Beautiful. So that's the blue-grey option. Give that back to you.
Thank you, sir.
Got a right little production line.
Yeah, we're going well.
Now, Timeless is the next one. Timeless.
Again, another selection based on personal choices of mine, so I hope you like them.
Can't find the opening on this one.
Just there.
Oh. Very cool. Let us know. Message in. Tell us what you're going to be decoupaging.
Yeah.
Is it furniture? Is it ornaments? Can you use it on plastic, we're being asked?
Plastic, yes, indeed. I will show you on plastic in a moment.
Timeless, is that one?
That's lovely.
Look at this for a colour. This is a real lively fuchsia. Actually, I won't bother opening them up. I'll just hold them there for you. A3, so it's double A4, basically. Can get through them a bit quicker that way. There we go. I love the musical notes. Look at this.
Very popular, always popular.
Ah, that's fantastic.
And the mandala pattern in a different colourway there.
Oh, yeah, like that. Very, very nice. And I think this will be my favourite.
Yes.
A gold crackle.
Yeah.
How useful, how gorgeous would that... Now, that on banisters.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Incredible. £10.50. What will you be decoupaging? If you've never done it before, you remember Nigel's giving you everything. Glue, brush, everything that you need to get the brilliant effects. All you need to do is choose the papers. I've got one more, and then we'll get the glues and then give you a demo how to actually do it, because anyone can do it. Last one is Young and Free, or if only.
Yeah. Right, so this was called Young and Free because, quite simply, I didn't know what else to call it, because there's some new designs in there which are babies rattles and quite child orientated, but also there's a couple of ones which I know are always popular.
Balloons
with younger viewers.
Multiple coloured stars. Can't really see that they're stars from a distance. When you get close, they are definitely stars in all different shades and colourways. Then you've got what looks like flowers in soft focus.
Yeah.
Love that. That's awesome, isn't it? Now this one, I'd like to meet an animal that has an animal print like that. Wow. I tell you what, that's Debbie Robinson all over.
Okay,
yeah.
That's her.
Yeah. So is this, actually. Oh, yeah, she does a bit of animal print. What about that? So, £10.50. If you've missed any of them, they are going to be all on the website, and they will also have all the details of the collections on the call centre number, 0800 001 4433. Now, obviously, if you're going for the starter kit, you're going to get a small bottle of the glue to get started. But maybe you've done decoupage before, maybe you're running out of glue. We've got the 300ml bottle of the Decapatch glue. We'll show you how to use it in the demonstration in a minute or so. So this always sells out whenever we have it. So it's a 300ml of the Decapatch glue, £11.25. The technique is to put it on the surface before you put the paper down, smooth the paper over the glue, and then go over it with a top coat. And that's when you're going to get the best results. There are instructions, of course, on the bottle as well. So 300ml, you don't have to use much of it. It's quite...
It goes an awful long way, but yeah, obviously the savings are there if you buy the bigger bottles.
Okay, £11.25, that's for your 300ml, and that's WG6745. And then the big daddy of them all, we've got the 600ml, but it's not going to be double the price. It's only going to be, for the 600ml, which is double the quantity, £14.99. That is by far the most economical way of getting the glue for Decapatch. £14.99 for 600ml, over half a litre is TY6708, your item number, TY6708. Right, now, enough waffle, and let's show you how to Decapatch, because it's really easy, really fun.
Absolutely. So, first of all, we had a question about can you Decapatch onto plastic?
We did.
So here's a plastic cup.
Crikey.
And here is the glue. And here...
And this isn't a strong plastic cup. This is a very, very flexible.
Yep. So I'm using today one of the brushes out of the little combo set we're doing, which are fairly new, but I rather like these. It's a bit wider than the normal.
Could you just go to the right a little bit for us? There we go, thanks.
Yeah. A bit wider than the normal standard Decapatch brush I bring. So I pick that up on there like that.
Also pick it up with the brush, that's the technique.
I pick it up with the brush, you don't handle it then, and it just gives you a little bit more control when you're placing it on. And can you see how quickly that is migrating to the surface? You can see the lines.
It becomes like a second skin because you can see the grooves in the plastic cup. I mean, it's so wafer thin, but it takes on all the characteristics and all the embossing detail on the plastic.
So I've also had the same result when I've done it onto canvas. Yep. And in canvas, the canvas shows through, which is quite a nice effect as well. That will dry. So that just shows basically the application onto plastic. Now, I was thinking today...
Would it take long to dry?
Hopefully, within the space of the show, that will be dry and the sheen will be coming out. Okay. So I'm going to leave that just there. I did wonder about doing something. We've got a couple of little MDF door hangers.
Now, these are in the show. If you fancy going for these, if you're thinking, OK, I like the concept of it, I like the way of using the hobby and the craft, but I don't know what to actually cover. I mean, think about canvas. I mean, we've got canvases on our website. Do just like a mosaic of all of these papers on a canvas. It would look amazing as modern art. It really would look great on the wall. Or maybe you've got some panels in a doorway or in a door frame. Maybe you've got like Georgian panels. You can have the panels decapatched. And that would look incredible. But if you've got a company to do that, an interior design company to do that, you pay hundreds, if not thousands of pounds for that sort of service. You can do it yourself.
Absolutely, mate. Absolutely.
Yeah. So both of these, if you want them, £3.75 for 2 door tags. So it could be his and hers, it could be the kids' room, your room, it could be do not disturb, it could say craft room on it. But of course you can decapatch it if you want to too, and glass.
A little straight onto glass, again, just to show you the technique is no different. Same paper, same brush, same glue. Brushing over the top, just slightly overlaying. And even if I overlay a little bit, because the paper is so fine, it's not really going to matter, because it will dry, as we've said, almost like it's painted on.
And you can't see, where you tear it, do you recommend tearing it rather than cutting with scissors?
Depends on the pattern. I'm going to do a bit of cutting in a moment, but general application for years, all we used to do was cutting and gluing. And people were happy with that, but as designs have come along, there are some designs you look at and you think, I'd actually quite take that element and just layer it and overlay that so you get that as part of the design. So we'll try that now. So I'm going to let that dry alongside the little plastic.
Honestly, you're going to have so much fun with this. I mean, if you have got a favourite bottle from, I don't know, Prosecco or whatever it may be, a decorative bottle. Why not decopatch it and then put maybe rice lights inside it and illuminate it, make it a decorative
that works, that works. Now, MDF, you need a wee bit more glue on MDF because it does tend to soak it up, but not much more, just a tad more. So I'll lay that on, and again, and can you see as well how easy that was to work it around the corner?
Yes, and there's no air bubbles, there's no creases or anything like that.
And that is the difference. When people say, oh, can I just use tissues or can I use napkins? There's some lovely designs, and there are, but this works so well because it was designed to solve a problem that the person that was into this in France had, in that he couldn't get paper to cooperate with him when he was doing his big decoupaging projects.
Right.
Already we start to build something, that will dry, that will come out. Has tensioners within the glue as well, which will pull it nice and flat as it dries.
Does it matter how big or small the pieces are?
No. Again, I'm sort of doing this because I don't want to scare people by going too large, but at the same time, the more experience you have with it, you realise that the paper will work with you and not against you. And that's what I've found over the years.
So if you wanted to take one of those big A3 sheets and you didn't want to tear it, you just wanted to actually lay it onto a surface as a single piece, you could do that?
You could do that. In fact, let's try on the reverse of this.
Okay.
Just let's try an experiment, do something about this sort of size. We're not rehearsed this, viewers.
But how much fun is this going to be? I mean, it's costing you a few pounds to buy the papers and a couple of pounds to buy the glue, and you can reinvent furniture, you can make wonderful works of art if you get some blank canvases. We've got animals in the show, we've got some papier-mâché sheep, unicorns, hens, cats.
Again, when I was choosing the products for today, I thought, well, we've got Easter around the corner, so maybe you're going to need to have something in the background to entertain children during holidays, grandchildren. It's the sort of thing that's a tabletop craft that you could take along to your caravan and sit happily.
You could also make family gifts.
Family gifts. So here, I've cheated a bit. I've helped it down by hand, and then I'm just going to put a bit more glue along this edge. Just go around, and then I'm going to brush over the top.
And it gives like a lovely lustre when it dries.
It does.
Giving a protective covering to it, but it just, nothing sticks up, there's nothing fraying, there's no bubbles, no creases, no cracks or anything like that.
This will just help it.
I can imagine it'd be quite addictive because you'd be looking for all sorts of other things that you could cover with the papers.
Well, once you've got a key piece, you know, you could do something to accessorise it, you know. So again, in the little collections that I've put together, the little trays and things like that, there's 2 or 3 that you could work with a particular paper or colour scheme.
Well, these would be good. I've just got the little trays here. They're really cute, actually, and they're made from like a papier-mâché, but they're very, very strong. These could be like little nibble trays for parties. You could have one of these on the coffee table by your friends and your guests and that sort of thing. Now, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, there's 5 trays now.
I think, actually, that's a reserve pack. I think the set that we're doing is this one with the little pen pot, brush pot.
Ah, right. Okay,
well.
So you get 3 trays, and you get a pen pot, or it can be anything really. So you get one of these, and one of these. Is that right?
Yep.
Okay, now already you're checking out, you found this on the website, but I mean that would be, again, a lovely thing to decorate and have maybe on a coffee table in the lounge or on a windowsill or whatever. It could be a desk organiser. Lots of you coming through with questions. We'll get the answers hopefully very soon for you. £10.99 gets you the smaller tray, the longer, larger tray, and also gets you your pen pot as well. But it doesn't have to be used for pens. You can use it for all sorts of things. Put a little plant inside there if you wanted to. £10.99. Can it go onto vinyl, we're being asked?
Onto vinyl. Vinyl records. I
think.
Or vinyl.
Vinyl material. Probably.
Vinyl material. It's not something that I've tried.
Vinyl is quite flexible. Would that make a difference?
Well, I have known people who've covered shoes.
Oh, right.
Wait,
hang on.
Yeah, for a particular party or something like that. I mean, obviously, they're not going to last for everyday use because you're going to have your feet moving around, which will kind of break over time. But I would certainly give it a go.
Okay. Answer is we're not 100% sure, but give it a go. I mean, there are very few surfaces you can't decopatch onto, to be honest. Obviously, if something's got a lot of flexibility, is the glue actually flexible, or is it?
The glue will give and will work with you.
Yeah.
It's just how much sort of tension and movement otherwise.
Yeah.
That's what I can't answer.
Right.
Without really experimenting with
it's
those.
It's such an easy technique. And, you know, if you put a patch down and it doesn't look right, just lift it off before the glue sets.
Lift it off, or simply, if you want to change the colour scheme later, if it's a darker paper you're going over it with, go straight on. If it's paler, you may want to just gesso the surface, give yourself a nice blank canvas to start again.
Mm-hmm.
So here
I think it's fantastic. I really do, because you can make things that are arty to go on the wall. You can upcycle furniture, change the way maybe panelled doors look in your room. Obviously, ornaments like this that we've got in the show today. I mean, all of these animals that are here, they're available in the show. They're all made from a papier-mâché material, which is incredibly light but very, very tough and strong. I mean, that little sheep, for example. We've got scissors in the show as well, which we'll remind you of in a second.
So with this, I'm nearly at a point of finishing. What will happen is, as it dries, it will pull itself nice and flat. How's that progressing? Can you see there, yet again?
That's nearly dry, isn't it?
It's nearly dry. And the plastic one we did first of all.
I can't get over that, because you can see how flexible this plastic beaker is. I mean, look, it's wafer thin. We've all got these and used them, I'm sure, at work or at home or whatever. But
it's a good test.
Look.
It really is a good test for the product.
So if you are wanting to put it on vinyl, I mean, that proves to you there is an element of flexibility to it. It's not cracking. But to what extent you can bend it, you know, going forward, we're not quite sure. But certainly it's got flexibility. It's not like it's a crisp set, something that's going to crack as soon as you bend it and twist it. So,
exactly, yeah. Exactly. So, and again, if it's just little bits you just want to spot in, you've missed, or it hasn't quite covered enough, there's nothing to say that you can't just tear a little offcut and place that on there just to finish the job off.
Fantastic. Well, loads of you coming through for the big varnish, which is 600ml. Now, we've also got, if you do want to cut your papers, always whenever Nigel's here, he always brings us a fantastic deal on the Duo scissors. Now, these are really, really, really detailed, very sharp scissors, which are perfect if you want to be very accurate and precise when you're cutting your decoupage papers, or indeed whether you're cutting out decoupage. If you fussy cut anything, then these are going to be perfect. They come with their protective covers and caps as well, but they're very, very sharp. They're very, very accurate and very well precision made, but they are a bargain. They're an absolute bargain. $5.99 for both. And they're tip-to-tip cutting, these, aren't
they? They are, yeah. And in fact, let's do a little bit of that now with some of this, because we've got this beautiful man over here again. Back to me.
Now, the last two times that Nigel brought these scissors, they sold out both times. So we got them back today for you. £3 a pair, which is ridiculous. But for precision cutting, these are what you need.
So let's just take one of these and place him.
Like the feathers on the wings, for example. You can see just how fine and how pointed. Sorry, can you move it forward a bit for us so I can see what you're doing? And the last thing you want is to have a pair of scissors that's blunt and is going to end up ripping the paper. But when you've got a pair of scissors that are this precise and this accurate, I mean, it cuts through this really very, very fine paper with no trouble whatsoever. It's not tearing it, it's cutting it as you want.
It's just a nice, crisp.
Hang on, let me just move this up for you so you can get up a bit higher. There we go.
I'll push myself off the set.
But it's crucial, isn't it? When you're doing a very delicate cut and a really precision job, you want the cut to go right to the tip of the blade, and that's what these do. So if you are a fussy cutter, you're cutting out decoupage or doing intricate cuts like this, maybe the tearing of it doesn't appeal to you, you're not that sort of person, but you'd like to be able to cut out images very accurately, the butterflies or the birds or whatever. These scissors allow you to do that.
I'm just going to leave a little bit. I'm also left-handed.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Are these left and right-handed scissors?
We will try that.
They seem to be the same both sides.
We're working side by side, so.
10% of the scissors now gone, always a bestseller. It may well be that you're not into decoupage or decoupage, but you just need to have real precision scissors that aren't going to break the bank, that are nice and sharp, that have got protective caps on as well.
Okay, so there's a little birdie.
Yep. Do you want your dog?
Oh, yes, yes.
Sorry, I moved it.
Flown away. So we just have him. Something like that, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe a bit further down. Yeah. Don't fly away.
Now, someone's just gone for 4. Olga's gone for 2, so she's got 4 scissors coming your way, Olga. Christine in Greater Manchester, hi to you. Christina in West Sussex, Vicky, Pauline, Liz, Diana, Christine. Loads of you coming in for the scissors. Kay in Lincolnshire. So, yeah, the tearing of the decoupage papers is one thing, but then when you want to have an image and get it precisely cut, the scissors come into their own, don't they, really?
Mm-hmm. Now, we're just going to put the tail around there, but again, it doesn't matter too much because the thing just flows round the corner, and we could go and we could put some other decoration from here.
I'll tell you what, shall we go through everything else that's on the desk?
I'll carry on, yes.
Yeah, OK. Now, let's just remind you of everything that we've got in the show then today. Now, we've got loads of animals that are made from like a papier-mâché, which, of course, you can very easily decoupage. Now, the cat, first of all. Look at the kitten, so sweet. Cocking its head to one side. So adorable. Now, these are incredibly strong, but very, very light. They're not, well, they're hollow inside, but they're not open at the base. Now, all of these are very limited stock. If you want this and you want to decoupage it and choose some papers to go with it, only $7.99 for this one. We only have a few of these. The decoupage or decoupage kitten is $7.99, PB6734. I'll run through these quite quickly for you. That's your kitten. Now, with Easter around the corner, you may want to have a decoupage bunny. Here's your Easter bunny. And again, these are actually made by decoupage, so they're actually perfect for this technique and this craft. So it's not that we've just found something that, oh yeah, you can use that with the papers. They're actually produced with the papers very much in mind. So bearing in mind, Nigel's very kindly sourced all those different papers and those different colours and different patterns. You can have a foiled rabbit, or you can have a purely coloured rabbit. It's up to you. $7.99 for your rabbit. VG6713 for that one. Now, down the bottom here, this one is the sheep, isn't it?
That is the sheep.
Yep. There we go. Lots of sheep at the moment, getting ready for spring. So cute. So, so cute. When I stay away from home, I stay on farms very often, and it's coming to that season. I just love it. All the little lambs. Not quite yet, but nearly. $7.99 for your very own sheep. NR6751. I mean, they're a good size, these as well, aren't they?
They're a nice model to work on.
Mm. Absolutely. Then we have our cockerel without the noise. This is the giant hen. So I stand corrected. Giant hen,
yep.
There's the hen. There we go. Look at the feet. Huge. We're very limited on this one. We don't have many of the hens at all. So if you want her, £10.49 is your price. It does have a little tag to say it's an original decoupage product. CT6793. Then we've got the dachshund, the sausage dog. Here he is. And we've got a unicorn and a cat and a giraffe to come as well. Giraffe's cute. They're all cute. FW6772, someone that you know that's got one, they'd love an ornament of their dog, especially if it's like a kind of a Warhol-esque. Because that's what I think of when I see Deca Patch, I think kind of Warhol-esque sort of artwork.
Yeah, very much so.
Yeah. $7.99 for your dachshund. We've got the unicorn, maybe for a little girl's bedroom or something like that. There's your Myth and Magic unicorn. And again, they can be as psychedelic as you want them to be. They can be as way out as you want. RT6753, £7.99. Is unicorn Scottish? Oh, it's the national... I never knew that. National animal of Scotland.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I didn't know that. Oh. Just like I didn't realise that all tortoiseshell cats were female until recently. Had no idea. My vet told me. And talking to cats, there we go. Someone's pleased to see us. That's a big sale. That's a warm welcome. PG6736 for £7.99. And then the last one, which I don't know if I can reach, is the giraffe on the end. Hang on a sec. I can go round and get it. There we go. I know quite a few people that are absolutely nuts on giraffes. Oh, we've got a couple. Oh, there's a few more over there in front of Nigel. Sorry, I missed those. Yep. So there's your giraffe. Here he is. So that's also £7.99. But again, we have limited quantities of all of these. They look lovely, as they are, to be fair, but they're obviously designed to be used with the Deca Patch papers, which are going very, very fast. Over your side, Nigel, we've got, away from the animals a minute, we've got the book.
Yeah.
Now, I love this, because this could be a little hidden safe.
Absolutely, yes. Special things.
I mean, if you do model making, you can put little characters inside there or whatever. It could be
a little box for anyone that's into miniature. Yeah.
Or it could be that you've got some valuable things at home that you want to kind of not necessarily lock up, because you wouldn't be able to lock this, but certainly no one will probably think to look in a book to find valuables or whatever. So that's what I maybe think. Use it as like a decoy safe.
Yes.
Or you can make it into, make it look like an antique book or whatever. But, yeah, it's up to you what you put in it. It could be a bedside cabinet.
Can you imagine that covered with the that midnight blue with the gold script that we looked at earlier in the section?
Well, that would look fantastic, wouldn't it? Yeah. So if you fancy that, that paper is still available. £7.50 for the book. Again, it's made from a really tough, strong papier-mâché, so very tough, very durable. Now, the puppy... Is it a puppy or a dog? Puppy. It's a puppy. There you go. Now, that could be any sort of puppy, really, couldn't it?
Yeah, it's a sort of...
could be a lab.
A Labrador, I was thinking.
Labrador puppy, yeah. Really cute. It could be anything you want them to be, really. And again, £7.99 for that one, UN6718. Now, we've also got some objects as well. Now, bearing in mind Easter is not that far away, I don't remember seeing these on my list, actually. Have we got the eggs? We've got these. Oh, great. Now, there's two, is that right?
Set of two, yeah.
Set of two. And they're like Russian dolls, because you can actually put one inside the other. These are tough. These are strong. Really, really
real quality. All the models they produce.
Do you like chocolate?
Oh, yes.
Oh, OK. I just wondered, because I don't eat much chocolate. Very, very rarely do I eat chocolate. Not that I don't like it, I just don't really think about eating it. So at Easter, I'd like something like this, like something ornamental rather than chocolate. But you could put little gifts inside it. That could be a little jewellery gift inside that egg. How sweet. And they're really strong, really, really strong and tough and durable. And again, you can Deca Patch those in lots of different ways. You get two of them for £6.99, £3.50 each. Really cool. Great Easter ornaments, maybe. Maybe that's what you're thinking. And then we've got a bowl over there as well, Nigel, which, can you reach it for me? Oh, now look at this. Very nice. This is brand new today. It's papier-mâché, but it's strong. I mean, it's really tough.
Yeah. There's lots of shape on that. You just imagine how well that's going to take the paper.
Yeah, absolutely. It could be a fruit bowl, it could be a crisp bowl, it could be really whatever you want. And when you're putting the decoupage or decopatch glue onto the papers, it's giving like a natural barrier, isn't it? So if you're putting things that are greasy like chips or something in there, or crisps in there or something like that, it will help to protect it. But this is just $7.99 for this bowl. Yeah. This is very popular, actually.
Good.
Very, very popular. Lots of you coming through for this. It's a nice shape as well.
It is. It's just a good size. It's a nice tactile object. It's lovely.
And do remember, if you've missed any of the papers that we've gone through, the sets of 6, have a little look on the website because they're all listed there. I think they're all photographed as well. I'm pretty sure they are. If you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, nearly half the stock of this bowl is gone. So it's a practical, ornamental, beautiful thing that you can decorate. And the last thing, I think, that we haven't been through yet are the 2 bunnies. Is that right?
Little 2 bunnies, yeah.
2 bunnies. So sweet. They're a little bit smaller. That flower bowl has proven very popular, very, very busy for that. But the 2 little rabbits, again, maybe with Easter very much in mind, or it could be a little gift for a couple that are getting married or special anniversary or whatever. Look, how cute is that? And, of course, the smaller they are, the stronger they are as well. They're really tough and durable.
Those are solid. Yeah. Those are actual solid models, yeah.
Are they? That's why. Great. £5.99. £3 each, basically, HB6751. And again, I think they're lovely as they are, but if you want to decopatch them with all the papers, you feel free to do that. Now, remember, we have got the starter kit in the show, which, if you've never done that before, a third of the stock has gone on the starter pack, and this has got everything you need to get started with decopatch. You get, was it 12 sheets?
You get 12 quarter sheets.
12 quarter sheets. So these are all A5 basically. It's A3 kind of quartered. But you've got all these lovely different varieties of paper. You've got some that have got foil on it, some that are just printed. You've got different patterns, but you get a lovely variety. You've got a harlequin there in red and white. So a lovely variety of paper in there. Plus you're going to get your, how many mil is that? 100 mil?
70.
Oh, 70 mil. 70 mil of your decopatch glue. And you're going to get your brush as well. That will get you started. And the starter kit is only £12.99. Now, nearly 2/3 of the stock of this is gone. If throughout the show you've been watching what Nigel's been doing, you think, I fancy giving that a go. I fancy doing my tabletop in the bedroom like that, or the coffee tabletop, or the bedside cabinet top, or the door panels in the door that look really tired. And, yeah, you can use it for all sorts, or any of the objects we've got in the show today. There's very few surfaces you can't put
absolutely
paper on.
Absolutely, Dave. And as well as that, it's just such good therapy. It's a very relaxing craft to do. You don't need much kit, a brush, the glue, a shape and a paper.
But the finish is so professional.
Finish is good.
You'd think bits would be sticking up or things wouldn't be flush and they'd just look a little bit awkward. But everything just...
It even folds into corners really, really well. It doesn't fight you. It just works. You know, it's designed to do a job, and it does it.
So, well, the MDF door hangers, a set of 2. That's what Nigel's using at the moment. It's looking good.
It's coming together. I mean,
it's amazing, you know, how quickly you do it, how quickly it gets done.
Yeah. And there's no waste. As I say, you can use all the little bits and pieces. So if you've torn something and you just want to spot something in.
Oh, now, we've had a message about the brushes. Yes, you can buy the brushes separately. Now, we've got the wider brush.
That comes as a combo, one of those and one of those.
OK, so these 2. So basically, the one that you get in the starter kit is this one.
Yep.
And then if you want the wider one, which is what, of course, Nigel's using on his door hanger there, you're getting this as a duo. So if you order UZ6723, £5.49, gets you both of those. So for larger projects, you've got the larger brush. Smaller projects, you've got the smaller one.
Got those.
And then we've also got these. Now, the pack of 5, now these are really cute, actually. Is there any reason why there are 5?
It's just, I brought those along because quite often people will buy an assortment of stuff to do a party with friends, with children. And they don't want necessarily and that's the most economical way of doing them, as a pack of 5 like that.
Okay, so 5 brushes, they're all the same, and they're £4.50. So if you're thinking this is going to be maybe for school holidays, that sort of thing, or breaks away, maybe 4 or 5 people doing it at the same time, yeah, brush each. £4.50 gets you 5 brushes, FR6784, FR6784 for those. I think we kind of covered everything in the show. If you've missed anything, check out the website, because it's all there, all listed, all photographed, and the operator at the call centre will help you if you've missed any item numbers or whatever. But I think there's an awful lot of people watching today that are starting, maybe you're starting this, and it's a hobby that you never even knew existed. Or maybe you saw it years ago but didn't realise how you could do it, and it was still a thing now today. It's very much a thing today.
It is, it is. And again, we'll just have a final look, shall we? I mean, so I've just overlaid there, and you can't see any ridge there, can you?
No, not at all.
You know, with a bit more time at home and a bit more precision, I could have got in closer to those, but I think it's just nice for the camera to pick up the contrast. And then one last look at the glass bottle.
I mean, that's now completely dried, and it's become, I said before, it's like a second skin. If I just put that into the, there we are, look.
You can see
all
this
the indentations
on here.
But I love the idea of getting some tiny lights. I know Carnation Crafts do tiny lights. You can get those, put those in the neck of the bottle and can illuminate your artwork.
Yep.
It would be fantastic.
And this fella here.
Yeah. That plastic cup, just kind of flexibility.
See, we're talking about flexibility. So when people were talking about vinyl or shoes, that's probably a good test. It's lifted there, but I might not have had much glue under that bit, but here is good.
Yeah. So, yeah, it has got a lot of flexibility to it. I mean, you try it. You know, we can't try everything and don't know if it will work on every sort of surface out there, but certainly all the surfaces we've talked about today,
if you tried to work with other things, you would get very frustrated and the paper would disintegrate and get all soaked and fibrous. This, as you can see, does a particular job, and it does it really well.
And the great thing is we've got those packs that Nigel's very kindly put together for us today of those A3 papers. They are incredible value to get that amount of paper, 6 different varieties in each pack, and they are A3 in size for just $11.99. And they're all listed on the website. They're all photographed as well. The assorted one, the green gold, is very popular, and the assorted.
The assorted.
Can you pass me the green gold just to...
Yes, green gold, green gold, green
That's
gold.
The first one.
First one we did. There we are. That's your green gold there.
There we are. This is the green gold one. So just to recap on some of the most popular ones, I won't open them all out because it takes a bit of time, but you get basically twice that size because it's double-sided. So it's A3. This is the green gold one. I mean, look at the dandelion clocks that you've got there as well. You've got the beautiful stars and the moon, very kind of astrological on that one. This is, I think, one of my favourite ones. I love them all, actually. But imagine using that technique of the Decopatch glue and the papers, whether you're ripping them, cutting them, using the whole sheet in one go on a tabletop or maybe a tray or something like that. It's absolutely so easy to do and so professional, the results that you get at the end of it. And then this one's another firm favourite. Look at that. That's the green gold. Isn't that gorgeous? Yep. Just enjoy. Order those today. It's £2 a sheet when you order a set of 6. If the website is available to you, which is hobbymaker.co.uk, or the app, if you go there, you'll see all of those options, all of the packs, 6 of those A3 size. I mean, that can do a couple of bits of furniture, possibly. Or maybe when, Nigel, you were saying about doing the balustrades on a staircase. If you're thinking, I haven't really got any furniture that I need to upcycle, or I'm very happy with the furniture that I've got, I don't need to do this. But think about something like that. Something as quirky as just doing the balustrades up the staircase.
Do 2 or 3 of them in different contrasting. Make the pack work for you.
I mean, that's the sort of thing that you'd see on maybe some of these interior design shows on TV, and it's cost a fortune.
Just do the newel post, or something like that, just as a statement.
OK, well, not surprisingly, the starter kit is absolutely flying out the door. We're down to single-figure stock on this. This one, remember, is A5 in size, each one of these. You get 12 sheets that Nigel's very kindly selected for you, all that kind of complement each other. And you're going to get your 70 mil of the Decopatch glue, which is that there, and you're going to get your medium-sized brush to get you started as well. So this is basically giving you the process. You've just got to then work out what you're going to put the papers onto, what you're going to be decorating with them, what maybe you're buying in the show today that's got the papier-mâché ornaments or whatever. Everything's on the website. If you want any item numbers and you're not sure what's what, the operator and the call centre will be there on a phone call that's free, 0800 001 4433. I will see you on Monday at 5 o'clock. I've got tomorrow off. Thank you, Nigel.
Thank you. Thank you, HobbyMaker
Tomorrow.
viewers. I'm down in Bridgewater, Somerset,
Go along and say
Junction
hi.
24 M5.
Rosie's on the way next. Have a great Saturday night.
Thank you.
I'll see you on
Cheers.
Monday evening.
Hello.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
everybody. I'm Stacy Park, a licensed designer for Sizzix and Jacquard, and I am so excited. I am traveling to see you at a HobbyMaker, where on February 26th at 1 p.m. I will be bringing you my newest collection from Sizzix: dies, stamps, stencils, and a new tool that's called the Gotcha tool. If you are a die cutter, you're going to want this tool. So join me then. I can't wait to meet all of you. Bye.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Oh, well, hello and welcome to HobbyMaker. What a day you have had here. And I can tell you we're going to keep that going, aren't we?
Absolutely.
It's fabulous to have you here. We're just saying, do you know, after ages of not seeing each other.
And then we're seeing each other
loads.
loads.
It's wonderful, though. I'm loving it. Oh, my goodness. What a show you've brought to us today, Debbie.
Absolutely.
This launched just last Sunday, actually, here on HobbyMaker. And so many of you missed out. It flew out of the door last Sunday. The demand has been absolutely massive. We've had so so many messages, so many emails, and said, you know what, here it is for you. We have got it back in stock. We have got it here for you today. Debbie's going to talk you through in a moment, but oh my goodness. Look at this. I'm just going to hold one of these up for you.
I know, it's just because these are probably the biggest dies we've ever done.
Yeah.
But it's a concept die, and I want you to put this into the back of your mind or the foreground of your mind. This is a die set that enables you to create your own card blanks. Year in, year out. They're not set specific. They're a really lovely generic shape as well. Look at the shapes. The shapes are divine. But it's everything you need, not just for the card blank, but also for the mats, the layers, the style. And do you know, the one thing we get asked loads of is, how do you make a stepper card? How do you do a stepper card? I'll tell you, Rosie, I have to sit, and I have to literally sit, put my measurements down, work out where I'm going to put my cut lines, work out where I'm going to put my score lines, work out my mats and layers. It can be a chore.
It's a lot of work.
It's a lot of work.
Yeah.
And it's, you know, to be fair, I'd rather be doing other things. I'd be rather getting creative than trying to work out all that. So this is absolutely lovely.
You'd be rather flying, wouldn't you?
Oh, I know. This is, yeah, exactly. It's like a cheat sheet shortcut.
Yes!
It really is. Because you've got the dies that do it all for you, and all the dies that do all the mats and layers, and these incredible shapes. And normally, do you know when we bring a new launch, we normally give it a couple of weeks before we bring it back.
Oh, we could.
But honestly, we couldn't.
You weren't having any of it.
Yeah,
we were literally like, bring it back now, please. We need it. So many of you have heard about it. Lots of you have been seeing these beautiful creations on social media as well. It's here, and we're not stopping anywhere near £244.93. So let's show you what you're getting in this incredible collection, because this really is amazing. What do we mean by a concept card then, or a concept die?
So this particular one is a stepper die itself.
Perfect.
And a stepper die, like I said, can be in all sorts of configurations. But what we've got here is a set of shaped stepper dies. And Rosie, can you just bring it in? Because at the minute it looks a bit boring until you see it.
Look at that.
I love this.
So you see all these pieces,
honestly,
all shapes.
all these pieces. So you've got the worker die itself that creates that outer base. And if you just were to lift and open that up, can you see? That's what creates that. I love this, yeah. It's a rocker and a stepper card. And the reason it's a stepper is you've got the steps within them. You'll see with all the different ones in a second.
Even these shapes here, everything's thought out. So everything, when you look at it, is so professional.
So that's the worker die, and these are all the dies that create the mats and the layers.
That's brilliant, isn't it? I mean, look at that. Imagine gifting somebody a card like this. It moves. It's got that absolutely amazing kind of quality to it as well. And every single element is so beautifully thought out. So you can create, I mean, genuinely, to have so many different shapes like this is just fabulous, isn't it? It's wonderful.
Absolutely.
That's just
and this is just one.
Yeah.
Now, that particular one is called the Scalloped Stepper Rocker Card, and there's 8 dies included.
That's a bit of a mouth. The Scalloped Stepper Rocker Card.
I know. I can just imagine Craig last week, bless him. Actually, big thanks to Craig for these beautiful boards as well. Excuse me, I do apologise. I've got a terrible tickle again. Right, are you ready for the next one?
Don't you apologise, my darling.
The Grand Centre Stepper Card. I mean, again, when you see it in its physical form, when it's all been scored, and I say all been scored, the score lines are put in for you.
They're done right.
All the die cuts are in there, all the score lines are in there, all the mats and layers are in there, and this is just incredible to create this kind of shape without the use of a scoreboard, without the use of a guillotine. You don't need any of that because it's all here in this die set. Look at that.
Celebrate.
So that's the worker die. That's all the mats and layers being layered up. This is all your mats and layers in their physical form. So again, in this one, you're getting 10 dies. Look at that.
Blimey.
That's with the Cheers to You collection. And the stepper, if I just turn it to the side, is where you can see the steps that are put into that card.
I mean, each and every one of these, we've only shown 2 of 7, but my God, every single one of these is therefore, you don't have to go hunting around trying to find your card.
You don't have to look at anything. All you need to decide on is your card base, your mats and layers, and your decoration.
Yeah, it's beautiful. And you can see you can decorate it any way you like. It's fabulous.
Absolutely.
Gorgeous.
So that was the Grand Centre Stepper card, and we'll put that one down there. Let me get these in
We're not
there.
stopping at £244.93, by the way. In fact, I can tell you now you'll be saving over £100. Exactly. So get in early. Everyone pays the final low price, okay?
Now, you look at this and you think, oh, my days, the shape, the style, but that's the worker die, that's the mats and layers layered up. There they all again in individual elements, but this is the style.
Look.
I love this Art Deco feel to this. I just think if you love Art Deco, and not just with ours, because I know there's other companies out there that do Art Deco, you could be putting these in. You've got the die, this is all the dies, these are all the pieces for the mats and layers. You then just decide what you're going to decorate it with.
It's very decadent, isn't it? Sorry.
Oh, you. Decadent, yes. It's actually called, the official name, the double-side stepper card.
Very
and then 9
beautiful.
dies in that one. So again, absolutely incredible. Ready for the next one, Rosie?
Yes, I am.
Love. I feel like this is like a traditional stepper card. This is what I would consider to be, when someone says stepper card, this is the one that I think about it. So the style, this is the worker die. These are all the mats and layers layered up. Again, all individual, but that's what it looks like when you pour it down into that card.
Look at hers up.
It's great. I love those stamps. Yeah, I do love those stamps. So that's the classy stamps. But again, can you see that style? You don't have to work anything out. We have done it for you. I love that. Have you got another one there?
I do indeed.
Look at that.
This out. And I love the little clouds on the acetate as well.
Love that. That's absolutely beautiful.
So professional. And
that's the thing.
Yeah, you can make and sell with all of this as well.
Make and sell as much as you want. Absolutely make and sell as much as you want. Whether you're doing it for a charity, whether you're doing it to gain some money, to raise money for whatever, your own crafty stash. If that's what you want to do, absolutely go to town. So I'm going to call it. I love that one. Again, gorgeous. Very nice and easy, all done for you. We're moving on to more shapes though. The opulent side stepper. So when you talk about stepper cards, you're talking about side ones, centre ones, left hand, right hand, double set. Oh, the list goes on. But these are what you are going to create from this die set. This is the large outer piece. These are the mats and layers in the place where they need to be when they end up looking like that. They're all the individual components.
For you, doesn't it? It's brilliant, because no matter what other dies you have or stamps you have in your collection or images you have or your own artwork you have, everything you have in your stash currently will work with this collection. So it's kind of an essential for every crafter, really, because it's giving you all these beautiful shapes for your cards.
You know when you go out and buy, because I know you can go out and buy pre-card blanks already made up in steppers with matching envelopes and things like that. But it could get quite expensive. If you're crafting, not just for, and I'm not just talking now, I'm talking, if you're like me, I've been crafting for years. If I was to keep putting that money out there to buy those style of cards.
Well, they run out, don't they?
Yeah, and it would end up costing me quite a lot of money, whereas you're buying, and I know at the minute you think it's a considered purchase. It still is, but you'll see it drop in a minute. But when we talk about something that will be in your stash that you will go back to time and time again, you no longer have to go out and buy those pre-made, pre-scored ones, because you've got them at your fingertips to use whenever you want, year in, year out.
It's brilliant, and you can use any of that cardstock that you've got at home. You can do this with your craft card, you can do it with your shimmer cards, with your glitter. You can do it with any cards and sort of thick papers you like.
Absolutely.
It's fabulous.
Absolutely.
Right.
So have we done this one?
We've done that one. We've showed, we've shown these beautiful.
Okay, I was just thinking that I would get confused.
It's one of my favourites.
I'm going to lie, this is my favourite.
Is this your favourite as well? There we go.
This is the one I'm going to demonstrate with first. It's called the triple stepper card.
Look at that.
Look at the engineering behind this. I don't know how the guys have done this, but this is absolutely beautiful. And again, this does all the work about, in fact, if I turn it the right way around, our lovely Craig has done a fabulous job with these. That's what it looks like when you've put all the mats and layers on. They're all the individual components to make up those mats and layers. That's the style of card makes. It's absolutely incredible. And I will share with you in a second as well what else you can do with them. So these are really, I just love this die set. And then we're coming to the Deco Centre stepper.
I said that one was my favourite, and it is, but I also really love this one.
I love the style of it. I think the style of it is absolutely fabulous. So again, this is the worker die with the mats and layers on there, the individual components of the mats and layers. That is a style of card you can be creating. This is your stepper element, but again, you're not having to work out what mat and layer goes where to do it, because to do all those kind of things on fancy shapes would get quite difficult. But look how beautiful these are. They're absolutely incredible, and they stand beautifully as well. Make sure you choose a good cardstock weight to get yourself going with, and then just decorate to your heart's content.
Look at this as well with the acetate. How cool is that? that.
That's really
Brilliant.
clever.
You could put a photo behind there, couldn't you?
Yeah,
the
I love
birthday
that.
girl or boy. It's beautiful. Really, really fantastic. These are superb, lovely and bright as well.
I love this
Valentine's.
one. Well, like a Valentine, a love one.
Yeah.
But again, really incredible.
It is. It's got what a collection. I mean, these are huge dies that you'll have in your stash forever. £244.93 is what they should be. If you went and look on our, well, go and have a look on our website right now. They are £35 each, OK? So 35 times 7, you should be at £244.93. We're not stopping there today, OK? We're giving you an absolutely amazing saving. You just need to make sure you're checking out, you're dining through, get these home. We've had that many of you messaging in this last week. It's just superb, and we'd love to see what you make with it. It's over £100 off.
And it is when you think, because I'm not sure if we've got individuals. We'll ask Alex to have a check. But if you're thinking of the context of all of those dies, literally there at your fingertips, all those different. What was that?
It's on a four-way split pay.
He told us 3 in there.
He said, we thought it was on a three-way.
He said 3 in there.
Well, three-way was great, but four-way.
Well, I thought, yeah, exactly. 4. 4 to take home.
That's brilliant.
So,
£34.99 a month.
And that's the price of one. That's the price of one.
Price of one die.
Price of one.
You get the whole collection home. You need to check it out now. Go for it. Right, we are not going to be getting a deal like this again. That is crazy.
Well, I'll tell you. I mean, we don't normally bring a new launch straight back, like within a couple of days. We've done it because of the demand. And I will tell you, once these dies have gone, they have gone. They're not something that we're going to be bringing back in and remaking. It'll be the last of the stock that we've got that we can bring to you. So, honestly, if you were sat on that fence on Sunday when Craig bought them, don't sit there anymore. Yeah. Jump off it. Go and get them in your basket and go. And especially when you can be dropping that in for the price of one today. And I know it's over the months, or the 4 months. However, it's like I said, think of it in monetary value. What is saving for you?
Judith's multi-bought.
I'm not surprised, honestly. I'm not surprised. She's probably buying it for a crafty friend.
Yeah, exactly.
Or
You've got to go for this. Look, these are meant to be £35 each, OK? They should be £244.93 in total. You're going to get the whole collection home, all 7 sets. That's 64 dies in total. You're getting all of that home for £35 for the price of one die. It's incredible. Go for it. And if you do have a craft group, if you've got a group of crafty friends, Judith's buying 2 there. So it might be that you want to gift another set to somebody else, or, you know, it's really, really exciting. Oh, my goodness. Come on in and grab it while you can. Lisa is in your basket. Stephen, it's in your basket. Elizabeth and Rebecca, brand new crafter coming through as well. It's in your basket. Check it out. Now, I do just want to say, because there are obviously people tuning in, watching for the first time here today.
Yes.
And I want to say, because we've got so many customers who know all of this, and we kind of take for granted sometimes. You know what a die is, you know what a die cut is, all of these kind of things. You're going to show us all of this in action now, aren't you? So you'll show us how it works. You might be just starting your crafting journey, and telling you now, you are absolutely in safe hands right now, because you're going to just walk us through, talk us through, and show you how it's done. And this might be your aspiration. You might get here one day. You might just take the plunge, go for it, and know you're going to be able to craft like this yourself one day.
And do you know, when you, especially if you sick to make, what's that? Make to sell. Make to sell. Get the right way around. If you make to sell, think of all of your cards, and bearing in mind those at the front there are all blank. They're all card blank.
Yeah, look, let's
show them. You think of you having a stall if you make to sell, and you've got little craft fair going off, and you put all your stepper cards out there. You go into those shops, go into the high street store shops where they sell cards. They're all, we're not, you know, if that's the way you shop, that's absolutely fine. But they're like generic. They're all usually flat. There's nothing to them. This is shape. This is concept. This is steppers.
It gives you dimension as well,
and it gives you something that might make you stand out from the person that's got like normal cards. You know, I said normal cards, just your normal standard cards. These are those standout cards that will draw people to where you are. And I can promise you, you could cut. I mean, I'm being conservative. Couple of pounds you could charge for one of them when you make them up. I would be charging more. Personally myself. But you could, and you could be making your money back in no time.
What you could do? It just strikes me as something that, because we talk about this a lot at HobbyMaker, because it's all about community, isn't it? We're a community here. You've got your crafting community, crafting companion as well. in wherever you live, okay, I hope there's a crafting group somewhere there. If there's
There
not,
will
set
be,
one up,
yeah,
okay?
there
If
will
there's
be.
not, set one up. But imagine, at your craft show as well, a little extra sideline. You've got your ready-made cards, but you could sell little kits. If you cut maybe 4 of these, pop them in a bag, a few toppers, a few little extra bits, a few embellishments, you could then sell that as a little craft pack. And that's okay, isn't it?
They're your dies.
They're your dies.
They're your
once you've
dies.
made
We
them up.
designed them. You do what you want with them, basically. We're not a licence. There's no licence involved.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about things like that. You buy this. This is an investment you're making in your card making, whether it be a business, whether it be for joy, for pure pleasure.
Yeah.
You can do what you want with these. That's all I'm going to say. I keep seeing the names.
I know,
Yeah, I'm
right,
just
people
like-
and multiple. We've got
Right.
brand new crafters joining us as well. Welcome to HobbyMaker. It's so lovely to have you here. And listen, just do not, whatever you do, leave it in your basket. We've not even had a demo yet. Everyone wants to see it. I know, flying out the door. We've got a quarter of the stock is now completely gone. We've got another quarter of the stock in baskets, ready to be checked out. So please do not leave it in your basket. Even if you're, if you're a teacher, if you've got an after-school club, if you've got a brownies, scouts, cubs, you want to get young people into crafting as well. Put together your little kits, get the cards. They could even have a go at cutting them out themselves with your guidance,
We were saying this the other day, getting kids into crafting. My granddaughter, Sapphire, she comes home from school, she's been at school all day, she goes straight to a table, straight down, she sits, she draws, she colours, she gets her scissors out, she wants to craft all the time. And it's lovely that you can, and you can with these. Even if you make those shapes up for them, then you just do that and let them colour them all in. Yeah.
And do you know what? You're getting it all home, all 7 of them, for the price of 1 right now. It's on 4-way split pay. You pay £35. That'll come out of your account at midnight tonight. But you'll get all 7 home straight away, okay? And then over the next few months, you can pay it off. Here's Yvonne. Hi, Yvonne. How are you, darling? You okay? Yvonne says, I got these dies last week. They are great out of Centura Pearl.
Oh, well.
Lovely idea.
Yeah, and do you know what, Yvonne? You're probably taking your card onto another level when you start using things like Centura Pearl and those kind of things. And honestly, I can't wait. Please do share them across your socials and tag us in there.
Send some of them in, Yvonne. Yeah, we'd love to see.
Love to see, yeah.
She says, if you're still thinking, buy one. And that's from Yvonne, not from us. That is from Yvonne in Leicestershire. We've also got Trish, did you say? Alex. Trisha, hello, darling. How are you? You okay? She says, hey, ladies, I ordered this last week and they've arrived. Hurrah! Looking forward to the demos. Genius dies. I'm so excited. So listen, don't just take our word for it. Listen to our customers. This is direct, live feedback from people like you who love to craft and who want something fabulous. This is it. Let's see it in action.
Well, I'm just going to bring in my favourite, which is the triple stepper card. Now, like I said, I mean, when you look at this, Rosie, look how much you've got. If I just show you all the dies that you're seeing in a physical form, that's the worker die. This is all the mats, the layers that sit inside each one of these. I say all.
Take it right back to basics for us. What is a mat and what is a layer? Just for anyone who's watching.
It's like it's framing, because I first heard the word mat and layer. I thought, what they're talking about?
So let's show this. Here we go.
So this is what we call by a mat and a layer. So you've got your card base here. This is your first mat. And then you're layering up with your next one, and then your next one. Now, you've got all of these dies that are in this one. This is the Love Art one, to create this lovely framing. And you don't have to work out, like, how much do you mat and layer with, how much do you cut into, where's the measurements. You don't do any of that because it's all done for you in that die set with the inclusion of those mat and layer dies. So that's the bit that will cut out solid. That's the bit that cuts out the mats and layers.
Thank you, my darling.
Right, I am using matte white cardstock. Multi-purpose cardstock.
Well, it is
Debbie.
matte, so you weren't
It
wrong.
is matte. I weren't far off
matte,
wrong, were I? Now, you will need a larger machine with this. So can you see I've got my large plate, but we have got Gemini on there.
We've got a very good deal on the Gemini later on.
So I'm just going to hold that down with a little bit of low-tack tape. Now, don't trust myself, so it's going down both sides. And the only reason I say that, Rosie, is because I know the power of a Gemini. It's absolutely incredibly powerful. Now, that is what I call a basic shape. So if you're using your die cutting machine, you can absolutely cut it out with your plastic shim and then the other cutting plate on the top. However, there are score lines in here as well. So there's cut out areas and then there's some score line areas here. So what for me, I want to make sure I get the most out of it is I'm going to put all of them on and then run that through your die cutting machine. Now, just because we say that they're from the Gemini range, these dies, it doesn't mean it will only fit through a Gemini machine. If you've got other manual machines or die cutting machines that are an A4 size, These dies will go through there. Perfect. Now, honestly, you heard that little crackling. That's because there was quite a bit... Yeah, I love that sound. But it was because there was that lot of pressure in, because I do want to make sure that my score lines are in there. Now, if you...
Is this right? Now, I just wanted to say, for people at home, because I remember when I first joined at HobbyMaker, and I'd never die cut before. I'd never heard of die cutting before. I'd only sort of seen it happen, but I didn't know what it was called, OK? And I sort of thought, oh, is it really difficult? And then you have a go, and you realise it's magic, isn't it? So just for anyone watching who's never done it before and they've maybe been a bit afraid, what would you say to them?
What about die cutting?
Yeah.
Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. Let me tell you right now, die cutting will transform your crafting. It really will, because when I first started crafting, I bought kits that you could pop out. Well, I say pop out, you had to cut out, because they weren't pop out at that point. But it's just building up your level of skills. Yeah. When I moved into die cutting, oh my God, it opened up this massive world in terms of creativity. And that's because I've got a machine that allows me to do that with the metal dies, and they're all thin, they're not dies. If you run your fingers across, your kids, your grandkids can use these. There's nothing sharp in these. The only time it comes to a sharp is when you've got your deep dish dies that are in the casing. That's a blade in there. Of course, that's different. This is not. It's a thin metal die, and it's just with the pressure of a machine and rollers in between a machine that compress through the cardstock, push through the cardstock and cut it and score it at the same time. So that's that bit done. Mega. Now, when I bring this, let me just move that plate out of the way. When I bring this in, and it is magic, you'll see that you've got the outer shape. That's cut. Then you'll see these little areas. Can you see these? These are cut. Now, when you come in closer, you'll see that there's some lines on there as well. Now, if you aren't comfortable or confident, grab yourself a scoreboard and add those lines in. Okay, you could just pop that back in with a scoreboard. You're down that centre. Yeah, I'm just going down. But you don't have to, Rosie, because those score lines are in there for you. And I'm just going to start with this shape. Do you know, I need to clean my plates because I've realised, look at that, there's pills all over my plates again. I can hear Alex. I've put my pencil back down again with my rubber on, and I don't know what I've done. I think I'm getting worse with age, Rosie, let me just tell you.
Blue ones, that works well as well. I love these pencils.
I love these pencils. I should get my mechanical one out at me kit. Right, you ready? Yeah. So, first score line, I bring it in. Now, you need a bone folder. Okay. Get your bone folder.
Your bone tool.
Don't you start, missus. Don't you start.
I don't need to. You've been doing it all day, apparently.
That's the first bit. Can you see where I've reinforced it? And it's just literally, reinforcing that score line. So you've got a really nice, crisp area there. Now, I'm going to just bend these in, okay? Now, Debbie, bend the right bit, not the right bit.
You don't want to bend the wrong bit.
No, I know. And will you behave yourself?
Sorry.
You'll get worse. And I'm just literally manipulating that into its shape. Now, again, a scoreboard would make it easier. And then, again, on this one, that comes up, so that's like a mountain. And then this is going to be the valley. Now, I tend to use, at this point, a scoring tool to just help me. Hey, Rosie, don't ever change. Don't ever change, my darling. So that's coming in on itself. And all you're going to do is manipulate it.
Very easy.
And then literally put your score lines in and turn it over, and exactly the same on the other side.
God, this is a
and that is how easy it is.
It really is, because, you know, if you had a template, if you had to go through, you'd have to draw it all out. You'd have to score every single line, make sure you're cutting and scoring the right lines, and you can get in ever such a pickle. I know I would. I'd get in a right old pickle.
Exactly. Yeah. And that, you know, to be fair, and look, it stands beautifully. It's got that lovely stepper element there, and it folds nice and flat as well, so if you pop it in an envelope, folds really nice and flat, but it's got all that gorgeous decorative element. Now,
nearly half the stock is gone, by the way.
I'm going to now show you with the mats and layers. So, I've already done some die cutting at home, and I've used, so let me just move the worker die. I'm just going to bring these back in for a second to show you. Yeah. This one is this one.
Got you.
Okay.
Yeah.
This bigger one here is this one. So if I just pop that down that way, you can get it the right way around, Debbie. You can see that one. And that's all you're going to do. You are going to choose your papers. Now, I've personally chosen some cardstock that's on the show. I didn't do it on a purpose, I promise, Gov. I didn't.
Well, this is, I've heard you say a million times. This is
I know, but it's because this is one of my favourites.
It's your pearls, isn't it?
It is. It's the beautiful
Botanic
ones.
Garden.
So I'm just going to stick those down in to create that lovely, and it will make this design absolutely pop.
Oh, it's gorgeous, this one,
absolutely stunning. Look at that straight away. And you know, if you tried to work that out, Rosie.
Oh, I would never. I wouldn't be able to do it.
In a month for Sundays, I wouldn't be able to do that. I really wouldn't. So I'm going to now pop on my next panels. Oh, okay. Have you said, Alex? Look at that.
He has. He's put it in, isn't he good? There we go. Listen, for anyone who's watching, we have beginners watching all the time. We have brand new crafters watching all the time. Your bone folder will be one of your most essential tools.
It's actually two. Can I just show you?
Two?
Yeah.
Two
so
for £2.49?
It's a little and a large.
Oh,
yeah.
That's handy,
so, oh, please just excuse mine is filthy. I'm so ashamed. So ashamed.
But we're all the
trust
same.
me to get it out. And look at it. Look, Sharon's laughing at me because it's true. It's like it's well loved.
Well loved. Exactly.
So you've got your smaller one.
If it was all sparkly clean, because we think, well, you obviously don't use it then.
Exactly. And you can see it's battered and bruised as well. That's the small one.
Yeah.
And then the large one. And I suppose it depends on which one. To be fair, the curvature one, it's when you can go into those nooks and crannies and it helps you that little bit more. And then the larger one, I mean, personal preference, but they do both a different job.
Right, for £2.49 and you're getting both of those, it's an app. Any time you are scoring anything, any time you ever need to, what's it called again when you...
Burnish.
Burnish, thank you, my darling.
Yeah.
Burnish.
A nice burnish.
A nice burnish.
Yes.
You're going to use it every single day when you're crafting. So just, grab
you are.
£2.49, that's brilliant.
Now then, this one here, again, it's your dies, all the worker dies are in here. I mean, I could spend all this time, but you can see it's the large one, and then the inner one, and I could have gone with a smaller one and popped another layer in there, but I just stopped it too.
And just beautiful paper, don't you?
I want to show this gorgeous paper off, so I'm not covering any more up.
The bone folder's about to sell out, just so you know. So just,
really?
Yeah, flown out the door. Well, £2.49.
Well,
it's going to, isn't it? Really?
I mean, it's understandable. Yeah. Now, I'm going to bring in my 3 smaller pieces because now I've got my side stepper ones. Again, you've got all of the dies, and you know, we've not even been skinny. Do you know what we could have done? We could have just given you one of each, and then you had to cut it out 3 times, but we didn't. We put all 3 in.
That's such a good point.
Oh, yeah, it makes life easy. We want you to create these cards quite quickly.
And then, do you know what's lovely as well? Is all the measurements are perfect.
Perfect.
You're not having to worry about getting that perfect border.
Exactly.
It's all done for you. Just makes life easy.
It makes life incredibly easy. And then the next bit you're going to decide is, what am I going to do? What am I going to decorate it with? Well, me and you, other day, Floral Creations, didn't we? So I couldn't resist. So I've actually bought in some of my flowers that I'd made up. And we're going to add them in. But look at that, Rosie. Straight away, you've got this beautiful decorative element on the front, on the sides, and the steppers, because that stepper there, I just think this is gorgeous.
If you're just joining us, you're seeing this in action right now. Just so you're aware as well, FA 2068, half the stock is now gone, OK? This is meant to be £244.99, right? You've saved over £100 today, which is absolutely brilliant. And it's on a full-way split pay for you as well. So actually, one of these, so the concept, wonderful die sets that you're looking at, each of these are meant to be £35. You're getting all 7 of them today, home for £35, and then the next 3 months after, you'll pay that same amount again. So it's just brilliant. I mean, effectively, I'm trying to figure this out now. I'm trying to work out how many of these you're getting free. Because you're basically getting...
Well, you mean because we've up to £100, so it's like two and a bit?
You're getting like 2.5 free, basically, which is absolutely extraordinary. It's wonderful. So come on in, grab it while you can.
I did wonder where you were going with that, Rosie. I'm not going to lie. I was like, I could hear you doing
more than 2 and a bit, actually. More than
is it?
About 2 and... It's just missing £5. Yeah, you're basically getting... Yeah. Wow. Saving over £100. £105
wow,
to save.
Wow. So I'm just doing a little bit of, I call it titivation.
nice. You would.
Yes, it is, because titivation is just dressing it up, isn't it?
Absolutely.
That's my word.
Nice to titivate.
Titivate, yes. And that's all we're doing. And we're just adding some nice little florals
look how
into
quickly
there.
that's happening as well.
I mean, obviously, I've had all these made up.
Yeah, of course. But you've got your box at home, because
I have,
you've got your floral creations, and if you've got the floral creation set as well, then you'll spend a lovely afternoon cutting all your flowers out, put them in your box.
Oh, yep.
And then you can just be there.
Exactly. Bada bing, bada boom.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
Bada boom. I like that.
What's that from? Bada bing, bada boom.
Is it a song?
Is it a film? Is it a song? Is it just an American? I don't know. Anyway.
Well, I'm just there isn't there? Is it a song? Alex is the musician. We should have asked. Does he know?
He doesn't know every song in the world, though, he says.
So modest, isn't he? Little love.
The Italian wedding.
I am so shocked. He's like,
wow. Was it in the... That's where I know it from, The Godfather.
Bada bing, bada boom, yes.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Yes.
And is it Sopranos as well? Sopranos.
I never watched that.
Yeah, I watched the first series, I think, many years ago. Yeah.
No, I never watched it.
But I love The Godfather.
Do you?
Yeah, and
we'll save
Goodfellas.
that flower, actually.
Oh,
I've lost my sentiments. I had a sentiment, and I don't know what I've done with it. So you're gonna forgive me. I've not
Make your own.
Make your own up, yes. But this is that gorgeous triple
That is
stepper card,
beautiful.
and then just add a nice sentiment. Now, can I just show you something else? Just before we go, because before we go, I'm doing I'm giving you a sneak peek. I did it the other day.
You did, you know.
So I'm going up to head office next week, and I'm doing a craft along with stepper cards and floral creations. However, you've just seen me do it in the one.
Yeah.
That's it in two.
So
I want you to look at these dies and think of how you can extend it. So, Rosie, can I put my one back up at the side?
Yeah.
That's the one that is how it's
like, my darling.
intended. That's how it's intended. But what I've done is I've joined a couple together. Sorry, leave that, there you go. And joined a couple together. And I'm going to be doing that project next week. So just follow me on my socials.
With some of these as well, I know that obviously this one has been made up this way, but just again, like if you wanted to extend one of these ones, for example, could you do that as well? Because you could, it stands up that way, doesn't it?
Yep, so you're just going to ignore it that way, aren't you? Yeah.
There we go. Yeah. Fabulous. Amazing. What kind of envelopes do
So
we
everyone
need?
will be
What
different.
size?
So because if you look at this and how it folds down, so if I look at that, the measurement of that, I would put that in an envelope that measures at 4 by 8.
Okay.
And you've got that bit of
space.
And if you've got an enveloper, you can make your own, and you can, literally. So every single one of the card folds is different when it's folded down. Chuck us that one there, Rosie. We'll just let them know. So chuck it.
Chuck it over.
Chuck it over the Okay, that went really Yorkshire then. But again, this one is 8 by... I would put that in an 8 by 6.
8 by 6.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Mega.
And I suppose it depends on what you're putting on there. Are you building it up? Are you putting some 3D flowers on there? Put it in a little envelope box or a small box as well. Yeah.
I mean, I love these ones, for example. I love that one. Well, I love them all, but when you had the little bits of acetate as well, the little clouds. I mean, imagine that with all your spring flowers. You could have a whole kind of garden scene, couldn't you? An explosion of flowers, a little botanical flourish. I mean, absolutely amazing. Listen, look how many people still have this. Okay, right, we're in a serious situation right now. Over half the stock has gone. Well done to every single one of you who's in. Well done to every single one of you who's multi-bought as well. Julie's in, Helen, Sally, Marion, Mary, Margaret, Sue, you've gone for 2. Well done. Patricia and Olwyn, Tracy, all of our brand new crafters as well who are joining us today. Welcome to HobbyMaker. It's absolutely wonderful to have you here. There are so many of you coming through. I've also got a situation where a lot of you have this in your basket. Now, there's a couple of things I just want to make you aware of and hopefully just give you a bit of confidence as well. First of all, normally when we shop online, if you do what I do, you tend to build up your basket, check it all out at the end when you've finished shopping. You do not have to do that here at HobbyMaker. We only charge you 1 P&P for the whole day. That does not matter if you check out once or 5 times or 10 times or 20 times or 100 times. So you can check out your basket as many times as you like from as many different suppliers as you like through the day. And it's still only £3.95. And don't ask us how we do it, because no one knows. No one's actually able to give us a straight answer on this. We just don't know. It's amazing. So just take advantage of it. Please do not leave it in your basket for the simple reason that every single day on HobbyMaker, people miss out. People miss out on something they love, something they really want to get. They put it in their basket. They go and make a cup of tea. They forget to check it out. They come back, and it's gone, OK? Please do not let that. If you want these, if you want the 7 incredible concept die sets that you're getting here today, grab them while you can. Nothing's coming out of your account until midnight. As far as we're aware, I don't think it was ever meant to be on a
I'll be totally honest.
Might be wrong about that.
We were talking, weren't we, before? We were talking beforehand, and we said, because we were trying to do maths, weren't we?
We were
in
all
the green
sat
room.
there.
We were all rubbish at the maths, trying to
Who's
work
good
it
at
all out. And we didn't have bothered because it's on 4.
It's on
I
4,
mean, really? Yeah,
Didn't
so,
need
but
to do
it's
all those
incredible
sums.
that you can, and I look at it in, because I craft, obviously, not just study, like doing this for a job. Craft is in my blood.
It's your passion,
It's
isn't
my
it?
passion, yeah, and I've been crafting for many years. I look at it and think, so for $34.99, for the price of one, I'm going to take home the rest of them. Yeah. And then I'm just going to spread that cost over those months. For me, to be able to achieve and get hold of something like that gives me that, like, I get really excited.
Yeah. Oh,
because it gives me that opportunity to get something that I really want, that I'm really going to use. And every single one of those dies you will use over and over and over again. And like I said to you, Rosie, you can see all the card blanks at the front.
Look at them.
You could be making 10, 20, 30 of those card blanks, dishing them out to craft groups, decorated to your heart's content. You don't have to work out the mats and layers because the dies are in there to do the mats and layers. They're absolutely off the chart, crazy. When we saw these, I know Craig, I'll tell you the same, we got very excited, shall we just say, because to get that concept card into a die form, is really, it pleases me because I don't have to work out now where I'm going to put my scores, where I'm going to get my craft knife and cut down.
I'll be dead honest with you. I mean, I've always been, whether it's drawing, painting, whatever it is, I like things done quickly, okay?
Yes.
I'm an impatient crafter, shall we say. I like to just get things done. So if I've got a template, I know I'm never going to use that. And it works for some people, fine. Yeah. It doesn't work for me because I know I'm not going to sit there. I'll get in a right old pickle because I'll just sort of, well, which one's the score and which one's the... And I will, you know. So this just makes it simple and just really fabulous. And like you say, it's a shortcut, it's a hack.
It is.
It's you've got
it's like a cheat sheet way into the world of stepper cards. And all of those beautiful designs, they're unusual. There's very, what we call like a traditional stepper card in there. There's the rocker stepper card in there. You've got that Art Deco, you've got the triple.
You rock on my world, you do.
Thank you.
Okay.
Bless your little heart. Thank you very much. But yeah, they are fabulous dies. And do you know what? I'm pleased. I'm pleased because I know that not everybody can watch launches on a Sunday.
Yeah, exactly.
And I'm pleased that you guys that are watching today have been able to take advantage because normally we would come down a couple of weeks later and we'd have it on again.
We didn't have it. We could not have got away with that this time.
No.
We've had that many messages from you at home. Everyone's been messaging in and missed the launch. Please, will you bring them back? We're pretty sure this is going to be a sellout today.
Well, I'll tell you, I wasn't supposed to be bringing these today.
Oh, really?
They weren't supposed to be here today, no.
Well, of course.
No. It were meant to be a couple of weeks down the line when we were coming back with them, but we've been blown away with the popularity of how these dies have done. But that's because you are savvy crafters too, and you've seen the potential of this. You've seen this die set, that concept card that's in there that you don't have to work out anymore. It's all there for you. So you've recognised that, and I'm just pleased that we've been able to bring it back now before it does go, because I will tell you, when these dies go, they'll be gone.
They'll be gone.
Yeah.
They will. I want to give you a little bit of a heads up about something as well, because Debbie's going to be back here with us at 7, okay? You know all those mega crafters clearance shows you've been loving so much? Might just have another one for you. Really spoiling us, aren't you?
I know.
You're also seeing me holding this in my hand. I've been kind of leafing through this since you
It's a good job you have, because it's my favourite paper pad, and I swear it's going to come over this side and I'll be taking it home with me.
This is the one, isn't it? This is the one that you demoed with. It's absolutely beautiful. It's your Pearl paper card, 36 pages, Botanic Garden, 12 by 12 inch, 250 GSM as well as the Pearl one. Yeah, beautiful.
Pearlescent cardstock, patterned pearlescent cardstock. The A side, the B side, both beautiful. Both beautiful. Look at oh my God, the artwork on this. And it's why I've bought this in multiples. I weren't just having one of these.
I'm going to start from the back.
Yes.
And then I can...
Look at this. It's absolutely incredible. And like I said, that back, the B side, is just as beautiful as that front one. They are 36 sheets here for you in this gorgeous, gorgeous, bright, colourway. It's a beautiful colour palette. Oh.
Look at that. This is construction weight as well, isn't it? I mean, you can be building
It
boxes,
is. I think
bags.
it's a 250,
Yeah.
but you've got that pearlescent shine. Can you see that lovely shine on the cardstock? Makes your, whether it's mats and layers you're using it for, background pieces, home decor pieces, scrapbook pages. Just goes on and on and on.
It's beautiful. Now, we've got it here. This is the Botanical Garden Q1 2054, okay? You can get this on its own, but we do also have a multi-buy situation.
Yes, so that's on its own.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, lovely. Oh, there we go. So here we go. Say that again. Okay, here we go. Amazing.
So
you get all
this now
three.
is the rainbow pearl that matches. So the colour tones is 12 by 12 pearlescent cardstock. So it's got that lovely pearlescent, double-sided.
Yeah.
It matches that Botanical Garden. It also matches... Oh, it's like a rainbow.
It's gorgeous.
It's like a rainbow. It's stunning.
Happy.
Oh, honestly. Can you see why I love these?
Oh, yeah.
A lot.
That is beautiful.
That's the matching cardstock that goes with that Botanic, but it also goes with the Ditsy. I do the Ditsy. This is the Ditsy. So if I just give you a quick flick, the Ditsy is the smaller flower. And again, A side, B side is just absolutely stunning. But it's a smaller flower. We're concentrating on the smaller flower here. But have you noticed the colour tone? Works beautiful with the rainbow pearl. So honestly, stunning.
Lovely.
So it's all three.
All three. We're not stopping at £65.97. Okay, we should do. That's what we should be doing. We're going under £50. Amazing saving for you here today.
These are $21.99 each.
Yeah. Actually, we should be. It's £65.97. Yeah. So, yeah, amazing, amazing saving there for you. It's on 2 split pay for you as well, so you're going to get all 3 of them home for just £25. Oh, my goodness, beautiful. Now, we've got, right, keep on coming through for this. We've got the Gemini tool collection as well for you. Keep on coming through as well for this amazing, amazing deal. We are... Okay, now, it's been so popular.
I know it has. I can hear it in my ear. I'm like so excited.
We're getting the updates.
I love it. I love updates.
Is that 3/4 of the stock's now gone? 3/4 of the stock's now gone.
Right, so now we're at a situation where
yeah,
we won't have lots left at all.
Well, I don't think we're going to have any left after the show today, frankly, because I know the number of people who have it in their basket still, Debbie. If you don't, and you're going to be checking it out, it's going to be gone. So do make sure you're checking out. Now, we've got the tool set for you. This isn't the one, is it? Hold on. Oh, it's here.
It's there.
It's very clearly labelled. It's been beautifully labelled by Lauren. It says Intricate Tools Collection. It's all perfectly put in a box as well. I just didn't see it because it's me, right? Thank you, Lauren.
Me and you are so alike. It's untrue.
Well, you bless you. You've had a fall, and then honestly, I'm so glad it wasn't caught on camera. I went to say hi to Lindsay earlier and tripped on the wires in Gems. I launched myself 2 metres across the blooming floor.
Oh, Rosie.
Ooh, dear. So yeah, we are, aren't we? 2 of a kind. Right, here we go. What are we getting here?
So this is your die cleaning brush. So you've got your die cleaning brush with interchangeable heads, I'll just tell you, because this is your sponge that you will put your die or your die cut piece into it. Run your brush over it. It's a lovely little metal brush with those little bristles on that will take out all of those bits that you need. But that is, because this means that once your brush, and it will go, it's the consumable part of the brush, and it will, at some point you will need to change it. So you just pull that head apart and that will drop out, and then you just put one of those in. So that's the interchangeable one. So you no more, you don't have to buy a tool anymore. You're just going to buy those, but you're not today because it's coming in the bundle.
You're getting everything in this box for $23.94.
Is it everything?
Everything.
Thought you got excited.
That is very.
This is a big bundle. Our dry tape, so it's our dry glue tape pen. 22 metres of the solid tape pen. You'll see us all use this over and over and over again. So you've got that one in there.
It's another essential.
Another essential. Low tack tape. I use it all the time when I'm die cutting. On 3 dispensers, all in one box. So you're getting all of that in there.
2, but not 1, but 2.
Not what? Well, you need 2 because you're always losing one. Any crafter out there will totally get me. 2 poker tools that are in there with a safety rubber cap on both sides as well, and some cardstock.
That is lovely.
And it's the pearl white Centura pearl.
Look at that. That is...
And you get 10 sheets, I believe you're getting as well. If I remember rightly, it's 10 sheets. So look at all this that you're getting. We'll just put them all up. We'll try and stand everything up.
I've got some more good news for you as well in a moment.
What's the good news?
We're not stopping at $23.94.
Oh, I thought that were a really good price.
I thought it was as well. We're not stopping there today. $17.49 for you today.
Wow,
that's amazing.
That's a good deal.
I know.
Yeah.
Alex
And
is just like, "You're off."
yeah, they're like an essential kind of things that you need in your crafty stash. You'll always need a die cleaning brush. You tape, it's a consumable. Have a go at our tape. Let me tell you, once you use our tape, you'll come back for it more. Poker tools you always need. Nice bit of cardstock to get yourself started with. And
you're beginning
tape,
today, right? If you're able to get the last of stock on the bone folder as well. These are your essentials. They're things you're going to use again and again and again and again. So when you're getting a great deal like that as well, it's just perfect, isn't it? Absolutely fantastic. And of course, you know what? For all of you crafters who've been doing it for a year, 2 years, 10 years, 20 years, these are the things you just want to keep on coming through. Right, now listen, we've got to go back. We're getting another stock update here, Debs. We have got another stock update, so we're going to bring back in the bundle for you, OK? This is the bundle of all bundles, OK? Everyone has gone completely, but it shouldn't have been on the show today. Launched last Sunday. That many of you have messaged in. It's absolutely extraordinary. It really is. I mean, the value that you're getting is amazing. We'll talk you through the different shapes. We'll show you what we can make with it. But I just need to say, before we do all of that, if you already have this in your basket, we're about to show this to you. We're going to have more people dialing up. We're going to have more people wanting to check out. And they see they're already adding it right now. If this is already in your basket, please make sure you check it out. And I'm not saying that to panic you. I just don't want you to miss out on something so amazing, OK? So,
can we go and grab all the white card blanks from the front?
Yes, let's do it.
Because I think this will help me show you the boards and then show you the actual mix.
Here we go.
Because Craig, God love him, did all these for us as well. That boy. Meant to be his day off last Saturday, Rosie.
Oh, bless him.
Came into the HobbyMaker. He went in and he made
here,
all the boards. He did all the card blanks. He sorted it all out for us.
He's a good egg, isn't he?
You know, I just love that boy with all my heart. He is such a lovely, lovely lad as well. Right, are you ready? Shall we start with this one? The Deco Centre Stepper.
Here we
are.
So
this is all of your...
We all love you as well, of course. I hear them in the
all of you, I can hear them. This is your dies. So this is the worker die. These are all the mats and layers. And when you put it together, if I just move that out of the way, because I know you're going to grab some samples for us, this is the style that you are getting. You're not having to go and buy this, as in terms of buying a card blank. You are going to make it over and over and over again. And then when it's all styled up and you decorate it, you can be creating beauties like Carol did with this one. Absolutely stunning. Stunning makes, and I'm so pleased we're able to show them all.
No,
because, seriously, to get these dies, and you've already had the 2 testimonials from the messages from the people coming in telling us how fabulous these are. And don't forget, we only launched them on... Oh, look at
We have a bit of a situation. I'm really sorry. OK, this is going to sell out today, OK? It will sell out today. We're massively oversubscribed. At the moment, you can do it. At the moment, you can ring. At the moment, you can check out. But we've got that many viewers in your basket and people are still dialing through as well. Please do not forget to check it out. Carolyn, Mary, Sonia, Dawn, April, Crafter, Joan there as well. Sheila is in Leicestershire as well. It's on a 4-way split pay. And remember, each of these sets should be $34.99. So you're getting an amazing... You can pay for one of these today and you're going to get all 7 of them home. So it's absolutely brilliant.
It's absolutely fantastic.
Fantastic.
The one you saw me demo with, the triple stepper card, 12 dies in total of this. Your one worker die, and then all the mats and layer dies that are in there as well. That's the actual physical. That's the physical.
Let's get physical.
Oh, I love the
Remember that song.
That's the physical one that will make your card. These are the decorated ones that have been designed by our lovely design team.
Oh, we can show yours as well now.
Oh, yes, of course you can. Thank you. So, again, you've got that beautiful design on there.
Debbie showed you how to make this one. And if you missed the rest of the show, remember after 8 o'clock tonight, you can go and re-watch all of the shows, all of the demos, so you can see how to do this again. And this one, you can tune in next week for Debbie.
Yeah, you can double it up as well. So don't tell anybody I gave you a sneak peek, will you? Because I'll be in trouble. Right, so are you ready for the next one, Rosie?
Yeah.
Opulent side stepper die.
Side stepper die.
7 dies in total. It's just a lovely shape.
This,
it's absolutely gorgeous because this is what it boils down to. This is that side step. Oh God, I love the shape, Rosie.
It's just so different.
I think this is why people have loved them the way that they have. They are different. They're not your standard stepper cards. You've got shape to them. And then dimension-wise,
I love this whole collection.
Yes.
With Sharon and I were chatting earlier. I'm obsessed with lemons. I love them. They're just, it's a weird obsession.
Just a beautiful one, that one. It's absolutely gorgeous. That was the Mediterranean Dreams one that we brought out that people went nuts for.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
So again, absolutely brilliant dies. Are you ready for the next one?
Yeah.
Centre stepper card. 12 dies in total with this one. This is your traditional side step. Well, this is your traditional centre stepper. Nearly said side stepper then. I'm getting carried away with myself.
Side step. Side step. What's the slide to the left?
And that is the kind of card base that it'll make. This is them decorated. They look absolutely beautiful when they're decorated.
Fabulous.
And again, I love it's the sassy, yes, those stamps. I absolutely fell in love with them. The Art Deco one of them, the double side stepper card. So this is on both sides where you've got this lovely stepper. Look at this. Gorgeous, just look at this. This is absolutely phenomenal. Do you know, I wouldn't in a month for Sundays even try that shape on my own.
Well, I wouldn't know.
Never in a month for
Sundays.
Sundays.
Where to begin?
But
well, you could do it.
I could probably, do you know, it'd probably take me about a week to work that out, let me just tell you. But this is obviously absolutely incredible. You are saving time, producer.
Oh, look at this
absolutely
one as well.
Right. You're not having to work it out because it's all done for you.
All done
and
for
look
you.
how incredible they look when they're all done.
Fabulous.
And that's this one here. So that's the Grand Centre Stepper.
Beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful. That's what it looks like in its basic form. This is what it looks like in the decorated form.
I think this was Craig's favourite because this is the one that he's absolutely gone to town on, isn't it?
Can you tell?
And yes.
Can you tell?
I love this.
Yeah, the team went mad for this one because it's something that little bit unusual because you don't see shapes like this in your steppers. It's absolutely stunning. I love this. This is just beautiful. Again, look at that. Isn't that incredible?
Gorgeous. The national flower of Scotland.
Just honestly, fabulous. I can tell it's a Craig card. It's got foam pads on it.
There we go. Well, is it that dimension again?
Yeah, adding dimension. Yeah, your mats and layers do not have to be laid flat. You give them that dimension. The scalloped stepper rocker. Now, this one, Rosie, is just that little bit special.
It's really cool.
Because it's your stepper, but it's on the rocker.
Do you know, oh my gosh, I just thought of something. You know, later on in our clearance show, we've got those lovely little animals. This could be Noah's Ark. Do you know what?
I'm not meant to be telling them what's going on.
Sorry, I know, but that's mine. You got away with a little sneaky peek. I'm just following your lead.
But look, I love a rocker. Oh my God, you've now got your own rocker cards.
Sharon's a rocker.
No, I'm not a rocker. I'm a cheesy popper. I'm a cheesy pop for me. I'm a cheesy pop. I love all the cheesy pop. Yeah. I am, and you'll understand.
Have you got a fave?
Well, you only have to ask Mr. May. We've got a certain band from a Eurovision win that we love. Yeah, it's Bucks Fizz. We love them. Can't help it. But yeah, and I'm into all my cheesy pop and all that kind of thing. That's why we're kindred spirits we are. Bet, let's talk of this because this, seriously, when you get these home, you can get as creative as you want. Like we've said, if you want to make all of these and then dish them out and do whatever you want with them, you absolutely can because we're not a licensed company. We do licenses, but I know, I'm just serious. 6
brand new customers have joined us literally in the last 10 minutes because this is such an amazing collection, because you've demonstrated it so beautifully
and
as well.
They're very easy. Every single shape's really easy because the cut lines are there, the score lines are there. You don't have to work anything out. It's all done for you.
This is it. Message in. If you got this on the launch last Sunday, have you already used it? Have you got an example? Send it in. We'd love to see it. We would absolutely love to see it. Even if you don't get round to it right this second, Debs is back at 7 o'clock. We've got a massive clearance show. We've got a brilliant opportunity. In fact, 2 different ways of getting the Gemini 2 today, actually.
I know.
It'll be good. I know. And we're announcing what now? Yeah. Oh, the winner! Yes, we are. Can you still get involved before 7 o'clock? Okay, is it closed now? Okay. We can get them in. You can get involved in next month. Check out Glynis, Jean in the Isle of Wight, Sonia there as well, Dawn in Suffolk, Nadine, Joan in West Yorkshire, Rebecca in Merseyside. What's our stock like at the moment, Alex, my darling? What are we talking? Because we've got, Tracy, Karen, Gail, Rosman, well done, Michelle, Karen, Anita. We're massively over-allocated.
Do you know, I don't want you to miss out.
No.
I'm going to be totally honest and transparent with you right now. I don't know what the stock level's like at our place. So
Okay.
all I can say to you is this show was scheduled for another week's time. It wasn't right now. So we've brought this in now because we knew how successful last week were, but we knew that we wouldn't be able to keep up with the demand. So we brought it back today, less than a week from since we launched it. It's gone bananas today, but I can't say to those guys that are going to miss out, because there will be people that miss out. I can't say to you that we'll be bringing these back in a week or two time. I don't know that.
It may be that the only way to shop moving forward as individuals, we might not be able to bring this bundle back either. Now, on our website right now, hobbymaker.co.uk, it's all right to show that. Would that be all right, Dan? I might just show you, because if there's anyone watching thinking, I really want to get it, Rosie, Debbie, I want to get it, but I don't know how to, this is how you do it. So it's really easy. This is our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Always keep an eye on the web, because there's loads on here. It's a really fabulous place to shop anyway. But if you go to watch live, okay, and then what you would then do is, here is our home screen, okay, you'd scroll down, you'd say, well, this is on right now, so it's fine. You can add it to your basket and check it out, and you're all good to go. But you'll see today's show deals, you'll see coming up on today's show as well. The singles are available. So if you would like to go for a single for £35, you can do that. So when this sells out, that will be the way to do it. So if you miss out on the big bundle, you could maybe go and choose a couple of your favourites, and that's fine. But do not miss out on the opportunity to get all 7 of them home for the price of one. It's absolutely amazing. It's on full split pay, £35 at midnight tonight, £35 in a month's time, and then a month after that and a month after that. But you'll get all 7 of them home. So it's absolutely brilliant. Come on in and grab them. The singles are going in there for you, okay? Check them, check out the bundle, because I'm seeing so many of you there and I do not want you to miss it. Massive congratulations, and thank you, my darling.
You're very welcome.
Always a pleasure.
Thank
and
you
we'll
very
be
much.
bringing you some more fun later on as well, because
We will.
we've got a crazy clearance show from Crafters at 7 o'clock. Right now, though, talking of rockers, we're going to be taking you over to our wonderful Sharon, who's going to be taking you through. I have to be honest as well, I love painting, absolutely love the products that Sharon is about to demonstrate for you. They are absolutely beautiful. We're talking about the world of Himi, and she's going to take you through, and you're going to fall in love. See you in a moment.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hey everybody, I'm Stacey Park, a licensed designer for Sizzix and Jacquard, and I am so excited. I am traveling to see you at a HobbyMaker, where on February 26th at 1 p.m. I will be bringing you my newest collection from Sizzix: dies, stamps, stencils, and a new tool that's called the Gotcha tool. If you are a die cutter, you're going to want this tool. So join me then. I can't wait to meet all of you. Bye.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hello, welcome to HobbyMaker. Welcome back to you as well. It's gorgeous to have you here. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Yeah, good. I'm so excited
I love doing these shows.
for this show. Oh my goodness, we've got the world of Himi for you here now, and this is just this most beautiful brand, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
It is. Beautiful packaging, incredible value for money, and I think that's the top thing to tell you really with Himi is you get an awful lot for your money.
You do, and
but
really
it's
good
still
quality.
good quality.
Yeah.
I would call it artist quality. It's really enjoyable to work with, and I think particularly the gouache. A lot of us crafters are a bit scared of think of gouache as more arty.
Yeah, you sort of think you have to be a professional artist to use them, but you absolutely can be at beginner's level and go
You
for
absolutely
it, can't
can. I had never used gouache before doing these shows. In my stash, I've got one tube of white gouache that I use for doing splatters.
Okay.
That's the only time I'd ever used it before. So I can show you my sketchbook here and where I started and how easy it was to pick it up.
Yeah.
It's quite different from watercolour. You've got watercolour, then in the middle you've got gouache, then you've got acrylic paints.
Yes, that's a perfect description.
And the beauty of gouache being in the middle is you can kind of go either direction with it. Because the downside of acrylics is you get the opaqueness and you get the ability to layer, but once acrylic's on your paper, you can't move it. Whereas with gouache, you can add more water, blend it, dilute it. It's got that watercolour element to it.
Yeah.
It's a good in-between.
Yeah.
And you get the benefits of both in a way.
Definitely. It's amazing. I mean, it comes with this wonderful... I know this is a really little thing to talk about, but they really do think of everything, don't they?
They do. The case is lovely. These are hefty.
They really are. So you've got the handles, and then when you open this up, honestly, it's just like a treasure trove of colour. It's beautiful.
You've got all your colours. You've got a little colour chart. 30 millilitres in each little pot, so that's an awful lot of paint. Now, if you're thinking about this and you're thinking about the price, I urge you, go and look how much a tube of gouache is.
Yeah.
They're about £5 upwards, between £5 and £10, one colour.
So one colour, and you've got 56.
So think of the price for 56 and you'll realise what an incredible bargain this is.
What would that be? So £5 per colour. You've got 56 colours here of top quality, artist quality, beautiful gouache. Creme de la creme. And what would that mean? I see we were doing this before, weren't we? All of us were saying, have you got a calculator, Alex? What's 5 times 56? I should know that, shouldn't I, really? £280, OK? £280. Well, we're already giving a great deal at $69.99 then, aren't we?
Yeah.
We're not going to be stopping there today. We've got an unbelievable deal for you. Should we do it? Should we do it straight away? Shall I show you? Let's not muck about. Honestly, it is the best value, but for the best quality gouache I think you'll ever find. It is incredible. $39.99. I paid that for a little watercolour set.
Yes, I have it in the past. And as I say, go and have a look. £5 a tube is the sort of starting
That's the standard,
point.
isn't it? Absolutely.
They go up to like £10 for a really top of the range. So it's incredible value. You've got a lot here. And with having 56 colours, you've pretty much got every colour you're going to need.
Yeah.
You've got 2 whites in here, which is great because white is the colour you're going to be adding for your highlights. So you're probably going to use the white more. So I think that's clever. They've thought to give you 2 pots.
It's brilliant. And you're getting it all home for £20. It's on 2-way split pay. That's totally interest-free. We don't ever charge you interest here at HobbyMaker. So you get all 56 colours home. And as you say, you know, if you're wanting to just use them as little accents or if you're wanting to use them as a full project, you absolutely can. It's wonderful. I think this was created by... Now, let me think, from Sewing Street with the gouache as well, wasn't it? So, yeah, I mean, there's so much you can do with them. Alex has found us a price comparison, actually. So, this is £4.80, there you go. Yeah. And that's for 14 mil of your gouache. These are 30 mil each. So, I mean, it's a no-brainer. So double that, and then times by 56, 560 quid we're talking. It's what we should be doing. So, oh my word, come and grab it. It's absolutely fabulous. And we're going to show you, should we show what some of the things you can do with it?
This is where I started, because I hadn't used gouache before, apart from doing splatters on my cards. And the first thing I did, as we all do when we want to learn how to do something new, I went on YouTube. Yeah. And I came across this girl doing some incredible gouache. And she was doing everything on craft colour cards. Gorgeous. And card making craft is my kind of go-to. So that immediately appealed to me. And she'd done all these lovely sketches with oranges and lemons. So that was the first thing I thought, right, I'm going to try that. Yeah. Went straight out, bought this craft book. This is actually, I think, like a scrapbook.
It comes out so beautifully, doesn't it? I love craft cards.
And I think in some ways, I mean, you use gouache as well. I think it's almost easier because when you're doing watercolours or alcohol pen colouring, you're thinking about your highlights and your shadows. And with those mediums, you've got to blend them. With gouache, you're coming at it with more of a sort of abstract, where you are literally just putting a bit of white where you want your highlight. That you don't need to blend it because it's got that sort of opaque look to it. You're coming at it from quite a different angle than I think with other mediums. So you really can layer the colours on. The other thing is, if you go wrong, say if I sort of worked this to the point where I'd messed it up and blended it too much, I could just go back in all over with the lightest yellow and then start building it up again. Because it's opaque, you can cover your mistakes, which you can't do with watercolours.
It's really fun as well, isn't it? It's quite freeing.
It's really freeing. You do have to change your mindset from the way that you might use watercolours or alcohol pens. But once you get the hang of that, which, you know, this was my first attempt and I don't think it looks too bad.
It looks amazing.
I've kind of done a little swatch of the colours I used.
But it shows, you know, you can go in right away as a beginner. You might have drawn before, you might never have drawn before, but you can come and give it a go, and there are always fabulous tutorials.
There are loads. And the thing that I picked up, which made me do this one, is the girl that I'd watched on YouTube said about pick a photo as your reference photo that's got really good contrast. So these lemons were like in bright sunshine. So there was really dark shadow and really bright highlights. And when you've got that real contrast, that's where you get to play with these the most. So, you know, that's what I would advise doing. But pick a tutorial that you really like the style of and then have a go at doing it yourself.
Absolutely, it's fantastic, and you've got more in here as well.
I have. These are
all. You've got to
this
share
is
with us.
literally my journey of trying.
I love this.
So flowers.
So beautiful.
I kind of went in. I do this quite a lot with watercolours, where you just do C's and sort of extend them out. What I love with the gouache is for the leaves, you can be really kind of loose with it, and then just go in with yellow over your green to give that variation. It's very easy to do, and because it's opaque, you know, you instantly get a good result.
It's gorgeous. I just want to clarify for everyone at home as well, because we've just had a question coming through again. What is gouache? And you did a perfect demonstration earlier on.
It's water-based, and it's kind of in between a watercolour paint and an acrylic paint.
Perfect. It's not goulash, which is a Hungarian stew.
No.
So, yeah, we're not teaching you how to paint with goulash.
And if you're more comfortable with watercolouring, you can watercolour with it.
Yeah.
The more water you add, you will get more of a translucent look. The idea is that it's opaque and it's like acrylics. But with acrylics, once you put acrylic on your card, you can't, or your cardstock or your paper, whatever, you can't really move it. With gouache, you can.
You can go back in.
You can go back in and wet it. It's water reactive. So it's, in a way, a lot easier to use than acrylics. And you kind of have to get out of the mindset of blending everything to death, which we're used to doing with watercolours and alcohol pens. You can blend it. You can go in, once you've done your sort of highlight, you can go in with a damp brush, soften the edges if you want it to look more blended. But I think the beauty and the look you get with it is more of sort of quite obvious highlights and lowlights. You know, it's really fun to work with. See, I was a bit obsessed with the lemons.
So I'm like, this is it. They're
Don't
an
know what it
obsession
is.
for me. I love them.
And I have to say, if it wasn't for having to come on here and show you my book, I would have just filled it with lemons.
Yeah.
Because I was really enjoying the practice with doing those.
Yeah.
And I'll give you some other tips as well that I sort of picked up just from watching other tutorials and playing. When you're doing your highlights, it's quite tempting to just use grey and mix it with the yellow to give you that sort of tone. Think about other colours. You know, with a lemon, I've gone in brown here.
Yeah.
You can also go in with, think about the opposite on the colour wheel. So if you're colouring a yellow lemon, the opposite colour to yellow on the wheel would be purple. So you could go in with purple or blue for your low light, mix it with a bit of yellow, and it will give you the shadow look.
Fabulous.
So it's really fun to do. Then I did some little blueberries. Again, you can see the white is just literally dabbed on, and that gives you a highlight. So they're in a way a lot easier to use than other mediums.
Juicy.
They do look juicy, don't they? And then
Up with my breakfast.
leaves. I always start off with the leaves with a light green, and then just add in some other greens on top because they're opaque. You can layer them how you want.
They're gorgeous. Oh, and look at this as
And
well.
then this is where we started, and I thought we'll paint a leaf today.
Yeah, oh, lovely. Fabulous. Well, let's do it, yeah. Show us how, my
let's
darling.
move that out the way, and I'll bring my paints in and talk about those first, and then we'll paint ourselves a leaf. So with the set, you've got the fabulous carry handles. The first thing you're going to want to do is take all the lids off when you get yours. This has got little clips on every side because it keeps these relatively airtight.
Yeah.
On the inside, there's also like a foam piece.
Oh,
you
that's
can see mine's
brilliant.
got paint all over it where it's touched the paints. That doesn't matter because obviously with the clips, it's going back in the same place every time.
Now,
So you
obviously,
don't need to
the
clean
reason
that.
you put the handle on top, I'm guessing then, to keep it level.
Yeah,
So you're not
keep it
wanting to
level.
stay,
Yeah, exactly. And this will keep them relatively airtight. In
Okay.
terms of maintenance, I would say if you're not using them every day,
Spray
every couple of weeks, just give them a spritz with water to keep them from drying out.
It's gorgeous, this,
they're
isn't
beautiful,
it?
aren't
They look like, do you know what? I know they're not, obviously, but they look like different flavours of ice cream. You know when you go to an ice cream
They
shop
do,
and there's all those
don't they?
beautiful flavours. Don't eat them.
Don't eat them. I don't think they taste very nice. You'll also notice I haven't taken
that's
both
the other
my
white
whites.
one.
Yeah.
Ah.
And again, another tip I picked up from watching YouTube. You don't need two whites. They are slightly different whites, but white is white, really.
Okay.
Keep one, because it'll keep clean.
Perfect.
Now, I am a bit of a tidy crafter, and I do try and keep mine from mixing with each other.
Okay.
It depends how you craft. I know lots of crafters, when you look at their watercolour palettes and things, they're all dirty and
My
mixed
watercolour
up.
palette is a disaster. But with these, I would keep them all.
Yes.
With these, I would be absolutely
I
fastidious,
do
think,
tend
keeping them clean.
to use a separate palette and I scoop out a little bit of paint and put it on my palette because I don't want to get them mixed up.
Yeah.
If, however, that's you, don't worry.
The thing is, though, with a different, because with a watercolour palette, you can clean off the top if you need to, and it's fine. Whereas this, I feel like if you contaminate your yellow, that's it.
You'd be
then,
wasting
the
a
whole-
lot because
yeah.
you'd be scooping out all the other colour, wouldn't you? And
Yeah.
you know, I've got a bit of green in there. You can also just mix.
Shocking.
Need to go and lie down. So
It just looks. Look at these
they
neons
do look
as
juicy.
well.
Yeah, you've got neons. You've got metallics. So a lot of colours. And if you think about it, you've got every colour you need here. So if you're a bit of a lazy crafter like me and you don't necessarily like mixing colours, you don't really need to.
okay.
Look, you know, even with the oranges, how many shades of orange have we got? So
I'm just going to, right, before we go to your fabulous demo, my darling, I'm just going to say to a lot of you who have got this in your basket, maybe there are lots of you who are thinking about this as well, I just want to go back to what we were talking about a little bit earlier on. Every single one of these, Alex found that comparison just for the white actually as well. Colours, metallics, neons, they tend to be even more expensive as well, which is worth thinking about. But you've got 56 colours here, including your 2 whites. Your standard, your starting point is £5 per tube. And actually, we looked at half the size, 14mm for £4.95. These are all 30mm and at £39.99. What's that working out at per pot? I mean, you know, we were looking at earlier on, you're talking £10 for 30mm, really.
Yeah, you are when it's
anywhere else. So for a set like this, you could genuinely be looking at over £500 for a set of this many different beautiful colours. Your neons, your pearls, your classics, your primaries, your secondaries. Everything is here. And we're talking 76p, did you say? 71p per colour for double the amount of a £5 tube. I mean, it is amazing. So please make sure you're checking out. And even if you've never tried it before, come and have fun, explore, experiment.
At this price, it's something to just have a go at, isn't it?
Just go.
You know, it's not a huge investment to give it a try and see if it's for you.
Exactly. Yvette's just sent in a question, if that's all right, Sharon.
Yeah.
So, Yvette says, from Greater Manchester, hi, ladies, such a beautiful set. Quick question, can you buy refills for each little pot, or should I just buy 2 now? That's Yvette. Great question.
I did look at this, actually, and I haven't really seen them available individually. I've seen the odd one available, various...
Do you know what I would be tempted to do? I don't know if... Because when they come out, they all come out. They've got like little holes, haven't they? Yeah, just go for 2. Yeah. Just go for 2.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, go for 2.
I mean, you get...
I was going to... Yeah.
I would say the first set is going to last you a long time. I dread to think how long it'll be before you need any refills.
Yeah, they will last a long time.
And the fact they've given you 2 whites, white would probably be the colour you'd run out of first.
Yeah.
So...
Go for it. Go for it. It's such great value. When you think about the fact that you could be paying £500 for this, for all of these colours, and you're getting it for $39.99. And I'll ask you the question now, because a lot of people will be thinking about it at home as well, just in case you missed at the start. It was like, OK, so if you can be paying £500 and yours are $39.99, they're obviously not as good, but that's not the case, is it?
No, have a look on YouTube. You'll see many really talented artists happily using these. They are proper. I would call them artist quality. Yeah. I know it's all a bit of a vague thing, artist quality. And I think there's a bit of snobbery with artists. They sort of dismiss anything craft. They think it's you know, different.
These are 100% artist quality, 100%.
These are really good.
We are also shipping to America, so if you would like to get these and you're watching from the US, then you are absolutely welcome to come on in. Grab them while you can, but come on, let's see these in action.
So let's move these slightly to the side.
I'm also going to show this as well that you've got, because these are all
this is all the colours, so you can see straight away there's not really anything missing there. You've got a load of different greens going into teals, you've got all the pinks and reds, purples that you might want for sort of florals and things, all your neutrals. So if you're not someone that likes mixing, I mean, I am very lazy. You can get away with a lot here. You don't really need to mix colours. You've got the pearlescence at the bottom. You've got the neons as well. So the neons, I think, would probably scare a lot of people. But with gouache, because you're layering, neons are great for if you want to add a highlight.
Oh, yeah.
And you don't want to use white. Yeah. You know, for that lemon, if I wanted to go in with that neon yellow instead of white for the highlight, it would really pop, and it would work as a highlight. So
gorgeous.
Now, they're quite tricky to demonstrate on TV because you kind of need the layers to dry before you go back in, otherwise they're going to just blend together. And the idea with these is that you sort of wait for it to dry and then build it up. So to help myself, I've done the base layer.
OK.
And this is great because if you think about it, if you want a coloured background with watercolours, you've got to sketch out or stamp your image, then do the background around it without going on it, because you're going to see it through. You don't have to do that with these because they're opaque. You can do your background and then just put whatever you want to do on top. Beautiful. So with leaves, I tend to start with a really light green. And what I'm going to do is just put some of it on my palette here, isn't it? Because this will save me.
That's a lovely avocado kind of green, isn't it?
Beautiful, isn't it? And then let's add in, we'll put a few greens on here. And this shows you the sort of range of colours you've got. So then we've got that nice sort of one shade darker. Now we've got a really dramatic...
Well, that's a lovely forest green.
Like a forest green, and it's got a bit of teal to it. So many colours to choose from. I've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got 8 greens here. Actually, 9 different greens to choose from. So I think that's going to be a good start. We'll probably want some yellow as well. So let's scoop in a bit of yellow. Let's go for a fairly light yellow.
Nice.
And I tell you what, should we have a little pop with that neon?
Oh yeah, why not? Let's do it.
Because I think that's going to give a nice highlight. So let's pop a bit of that on there as well.
Gorgeous.
I'm not worrying about my brush getting mixed up, but I'm keeping my palette clean.
Yeah.
So
we've got the brushes on the show, actually.
Yeah, we've got a great selection of brushes. The Himi brushes, I love. You get, when we come to the watercolours, you get a brush with the watercolours, but then we've got this set you've got your pointed brush, which is the one I use most, because it's got the fine point. Anything where you're adding fine details, like the centre of that leaf, you're going to want a pointy brush. Then you've got, this is a filbert brush, this one. It's like a flat brush, but the edges are rounded. Those are great for, if you like florals and you want to do petals, things like that. Yeah. Great for techniques. And then you've got a flat. Flat is great. That's what I would have used to do this background. Anywhere where you're just laying down colour, a flat brush is the quickest.
Fantastic. Brilliant.
So that's a great little starter set
there.
there.
Do you know what? Today as well, they're only $5.99.
Wow.
We're in for the 3 brushes, which is amazing. They're meant to be $12.99. You've got a brilliant saving here today. So pop them in your basket. Here we go.
So the first thing I'm going to do is take some of that light green. And we'll just, you can see straight away how opaque that is. I've wet my brush just enough to make the colour move, because these are so thick and creamy. Actually, let's do it without any water, I'll show you. If you go straight in with it...
Yeah.
My brush is a little bit wet, so it's not... You kind of get little gaps.
Yeah.
So just having a slightly damp brush is more than wet. Will just enable you to move it around, but keep it opaque. If you want to use them more like watercolours, just add more water.
I think this is the beauty of it, isn't it? There's so many different styles and techniques and ways that you can use them. So you can have an experiment at home and find your way, can't you? There's no kind of right or wrong, which is lovely. Yeah.
Now, ideally, I want to leave that for a few minutes to dry.
Okay.
But we don't have a few minutes, so what we'll do is we'll just wing it.
Well, do you know what? Do you know, if you'd rather have a few minutes, you can, because we've got our other watercolour palettes we can bring in.
Have a look at those, and then we'll do the next layer.
Yeah, let's do it that way. Yeah,
you'll see
we don't have to rush you, see. Definitely. Let's do that. So we've got 6 more sets, actually, to bring to you today, which is incredible. So we've got another set of your gouache, which is just beautiful. These are the metallics. And we were giggling about this earlier, weren't we?
Yes.
We're like, what are the alien friends? I've not seen these ones before. These are new to me.
Cute,
really exciting.
Cute little characters on the packaging.
They really are. You've likened them to 4 other not-so-cute characters in the world of television.
Yes, every time I look at it, I think of if anyone's watched The In-Betweeners, where they're the football friends. Every time I see Friends, I think of that now.
They are, it's fabulous. So these are all the different colours, and then you've done one side on black and one side on white, right?
You can barely see because they are so opaque, but half of those swatches are white, half are black. So just shows you, and I'll open up my set so you can actually see them. Again, you've got 30 millilitre pots here, so there's the Friends.
Which one's which?
Yeah, we'll have to...
Oh, no, you've got space for your brushes here as well.
With this set, you do actually even get a little plastic palette with it as well.
Oh, that's fantastic.
So these would be good if you wanted to perhaps do some crafting.
Oh, my gosh.
A bit of painting.
Am I allowed to make a little bit of a staff purchase as we're live?
Yeah, I think you need these. They're beautiful, aren't they?
Yes, please. They're good. I love this. It's beautiful, isn't it? All the metallics as well.
Yeah, and the fact that they're so pearly. Actually, I'll try not to mess up what I've done, but I'll show you quickly. I also did a little swatch of these on my...
Want me to hold that one up?
There we go.
There we go.
Oh,
look at that.
So even on the craft cards, they work really nicely.
They are.
They're really beautiful pearlescent.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
Really shimmery. And that was just one coat. Obviously, if you want to build it up and have a really, really shimmery, solid colour, you could even go over with another coat.
They're gorgeous.
But, yeah.
Fabulous. Beautiful. So we've got all of these for you. $34.99. That's amazing. And again, we've got 30ml pots for you. So they're double a standard size. You've got, as well, 18 different colours, 18 different pots. $34.99 is brilliant.
It is. And perhaps if you bought the huge set last month, you might want to be adding these because you've got the more pearlescence.
I'd go for, and if you haven't got any yet,
you might want both.
Yeah, I think so. Get them now. But it's all 1p&p as well. It's only $3.95 till midnight tonight. You're getting all of this home for $24.99. It's superb. Think about your card making as well.
Yes, great for card making. You know, if you're a stamper, these are lovely for colouring images because the more water you add, you can use them like watercolours if you want to.
Yeah, but the lovely thing is, with the pearlescent ones, because they're the larger set as well, even when you water them down, the pearlescent stays,
Yes, it does. Yeah, it keeps that... if they're highly pigmented, really.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I just love everything about Himi. Everything's so beautiful.
I do. I like the packaging. I like the fact that you've got huge pots. You know, sometimes when I buy supplies, you're almost scared to use them because you don't want to run out. But when you've got a big old pot, you kind of...
You just go for it, yeah. And that's the way to do it with anything like this, with art, with painting, with drawing. Explore, just get it home, get your sketchbook out, get your papers out and just have a play. You know, we need to play more, don't we? I think that's the thing, is that we always talk about how important play is for kids. And we forget as adults, oh my gosh, it is how we learn, it is how we have fun, it is how we switch off. Go for it. So come on in and get your beautiful Himi pearlescents there as well. Now, we've got a number of different watercolour sets for you as well.
Yes.
Talk us through then, Sharon, which ones are you going to take us to?
Let's start with the first two. These are both 38 colours. And you can see straight away, they're quite a different finish.
Yeah, because this one... Right, and again, this is new to me today. They look like they're wet, but when you touch them...
Yes, they're totally dry.
Yeah, they're dry. So tell us about these, because you bought a set like this, and I don't want to sort of add insult, because you...
It was about £100.
£100, yeah.
Something very similar.
For something very similar.
These ones, this is, again, the Friends, the Alien Friends. That's the theme of this one. This is, again, another nice mix. They're more of a creamy finish. I have got
these
swatches,
are here,
actually. That's the Alien Friends, so that you can see the colours. And with this set, you've got a beautiful mix. Again, you've got a few pearlescents, you've got your neons. So in terms of watercolouring, that's really quite cool. Yeah. I don't think I've got any other neon watercolours. No. That's quite a cool thing.
Never seen neon watercolours.
Again, huge colour range here. You've got all of the colours you're going to need if you're a bit lazy and don't like mixing. So that's the finish with those. And then the other set is a more sort of chalky finish, which you can sort of see from looking at just the paints themselves. They're going to give you quite, for watercolours, they do have quite an opaque finish if you go on quite thick with them.
Yeah.
I like that about all of this because I think both the gouache and the watercolours can be used in the same way. Yeah, same. You know,
these are lovely for backgrounds as well, aren't they? Because you can spray them.
Yeah, everything's water-based, so you can use all your sort of water techniques that we might be used to, such as spritzing them with water afterwards to sort of lift a bit of the colour. All of those things you can do with these. And I think really Himi is about the value for money because the quantity you're getting for the price is ridiculous.
It is. It's amazing. And you get the quality as well. So, you know, for the value and then to get that artist professional standard quality as well is absolutely brilliant. So $24.99. This is for your Alien Friends, but that's not your price. Now, just to explain, because I've got it. So we've got the semi-moist on screen right now, graphics-wise. So just going to make sure we're looking at those ones. But the ones that you bought for £100, Sharon, with these...
I like the sort of creamy finish.
This creamy finish. Yes. And is there a big difference in the quality? Have you found any kind of...
No, both the same. Both have the same quality that you can go in with very little water and you'll get a really creamy, rich colour. Or the more water, you know, the more pastel look you'll get.
Oh, my goodness.
The colours are very vibrant. They are very highly pigmented, which means that, you know, if you want a good, strong colour, you can get a good, strong colour, which you can't get with cheap watercolours.
That's it. They're amazing. And $24.99 is not your price. BV8440. So You could go and buy a set for £100, or you can get them here at HobbyMaker today. I know, poor Sharon, because you've actually done that. I'm so sorry.
To make it even worse, I bought a set for myself and a set for my dad.
Oh, well, do you know, it's very generous and very wonderful. And obviously they're great, you'll use them, but you'll just restock
you
with
know,
these.
as crafters, we use all the things anyway,
Exactly,
don't we?
but you'll restock with these ones, so when they run out, it'll be these ones you go for. But isn't that lovely to know as well, that the quality is brilliant here at $19.99, and you've got all these gorgeous colours to play with as well. Just enjoy. 0800 001 44 33, loads of you popping this in your baskets. The great thing with this as well, isn't it just the perfect gift? Isn't it such a lovely...
The packaging really makes it pretty to look at, and yeah, if you've got that as a gift, you do get a brush with these as well on the back.
Oh, brilliant, of course.
You'll see that little slot, one of the brushes, yeah, that's the brush that goes on there. So you do get a brush with them as well, which is one of the pointy brushes, which is the one I use most.
Yeah. They're nice and neat and tidy, aren't they, as well?
They are.
You know, they're not... Kind of,
and great if you do want to go, you know, if you're someone that likes to watercolour outside, these are great for taking with you.
Yeah, that's it. You can use the lid as a palette as well, can't you?
Yes, you can, yeah.
For this part here.
Yeah, particularly if you were out and about, you could use all of this as a palette.
Yeah, that's brilliant. Can I check something as well? I should have checked this before, really, but...
They do
stack together. Oh, my gosh.
They do kind of slightly slot onto each other.
That's great, isn't it? Yeah, they do. That's brilliant.
Yeah.
Get another one there as well. Let's see, I wonder how many you could get onto a stack.
At the back, it kind of slots a little bit.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Clever. Very good. Right, here we go. So you've got... now, this is the other watercolour, OK? So this is your other solid watercolour. So this is the slightly chalkier one you were saying about. Are we
onto the travel one?
Oh, no, not travel
we're
one, sorry.
talking about that one
here
still.
We go. Yeah. There we go. So this is the solid watercolour. There's 38 colours.
Yeah, this is a slightly more chalky finish. If I grab back my swatch, you'll see. Almost like a matte finish.
Yeah.
Which is really quite unusual and really cool. But look at the colours. I mean, look how bright they are. And these are watercolours, remember. These aren't... gouache or acrylics. To get that much coverage from a watercolour.
It's gorgeous. Have you done this one?
Yeah, this is
and
a
then
mixture.
A little bit of the metallic
I've mixed
as well.
a bit of both actually. This is a mixture of both the watercolour sets. So you can see where it's got a chalky finish. That's this set, and then I've added little bits of pearlescent from the Friends set.
It's so lovely. It's why it's worth getting both actually.
It is because they work in different ways. It's nice to mix them up on a piece. You know, that it's nice that I've got the pearl on the little berries there.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. We're going to drop this one for you too. So $19.99 here today, which is brilliant. So come on in, grab them while you can, because it's just beautiful. Again, if you're wanting to get people started, if you've got kids who are doing GCSE art, who are even, do you know what? I mean, I like to buy this kind of quality for my kids who are 9 and 6, because I always just think, do you know what? If you're using good quality stuff, it gives you more hunger to work with it, because you get a better finish.
You know, even if it's children.
Yeah.
If you buy really, really cheap children's things, then never, even the best artist isn't going to get anything decent out of that.
Exactly.
You want to give them a chance, don't you? But you also don't want to spend a fortune on something that they are going to pretty much trash.
And they're not going to keep your colours
no, they're not going to keep your colours all separate.
That's it. But it's just beautiful. It really is lovely. You're getting a professional quality, wonderful array of colours that you can mix more of as well. I mean, it's never ending, really, the amount of colours you can get.
Yeah. I mean, if you like mixing colours, the possibilities are endless, because you've got all your basics there. You've got your cool red, you've got a warm red. You straight away, you've got everything you need.
You have. It's amazing. And just for $19.99, so absolutely brilliant. Perfect gift for all your arty and crafty friends as well. And then now I've got this set at home and use it all the time, for travel and at home, actually.
Yes.
I know it's called the travel set, but it is your kind of classic watercolour set, isn't it?
It really is.
Love it.
It's very much what we would call a classic watercolour set. Let's get mine out of the
beautiful
packaging.
In fact, do you know what? I'll keep mine in the packaging then, because then we can see.
Yeah, we can see with
how,
mine.
Yeah, definitely.
You even get a really cute little envelope with watercolour card in to use, which is quite sweet.
Hazel made Idris a birthday card with one of those when we were in Spain, when we were away in October. They're so cute.
You also get with this one, because it is travel, in mind. You get a water brush, so you don't necessarily, if you're out and about painting, you don't necessarily even need to bring a pot of water with you.
Can I just say about the brush as well, did you have this? And I want to just make it clear for you at home, because it took me ages. I was thinking, it's not broken, it twists the other way.
The opposite way to what you think. Yeah, I was there ages, I was thinking, how do I get this off? I don't want to break it. I don't want to break it because I've got to go on television with it. How do I get this open? Yeah, it goes the opposite way, which is quite odd.
So there you go.
But yes,
it's quite standard with these ones apparently. And I was like, oh my gosh, well there we go. So just wanted to say,
I was there ages trying to force it open. I was thinking, it's not working. But yeah, great on the go, and it's got a nice fine pointy nib. So again, it's going to cover you for most sort of types of things you want to do. So you've got this really cool little carry case.
I love it.
So we open that up. And I just think this looks so pretty.
I use that for my water as well.
Yeah, you can use the bottom part of the pot for your water if you want to, which is really handy. So even if you are out and about, you could bring a bottle of water with you. And you know, if you're someone... I personally do prefer to use a normal paintbrush, not a water brush, so I would do that. And then look how beautiful it is. It's so cute. You've got this lovely little cactus on there. And then both sides flip out, which is great. For a travel set, you've got metal palettes both sides, so plenty of space for mixing. Because you've got 18 colours, you are going to want to mix with this.
Oh, there they are.
Yeah, so we've got all the colours here. Straight away you can see you've got a really good variety anyway. So if you are a lazy crafter like me and don't want to mix, you could cover most things here. You've got your browns and black. You've got 3 different greens, so for florals and foliage, that's great. Blues, reds. You've even got, you know, a good couple of yellows, and you've got a white, so if you want to mix the colours. But I did do a little colour wheel for this one.
Oh, perfect.
Because I always think... if you are a lazy crafter like me that doesn't really like to mix, you might look at a smaller set and think, oh no, I'd rather buy a bigger set with all the colours. It is very easy to get a huge array just from a red, a yellow and a blue. In this set, you've got 2 reds. So you've got a warm red, which is this orangey red. You've got what I would call a cool red, which is more of a purple tone. So that instantly is going to enable you to do all your purples, all your oranges. You've got a warm and a cool yellow. So that's going to give you all your different sort of lime greens through your oranges. And then blues, you've got a warm and a cool blue. So again, you're going to be able to get your different purples and your sort of more teal greens. So just from those 6 colours in here, and you've got 18, you can do all of this. So don't be scared of the mixing.
Is it fair to say as well, Sharon, because this is, I mean, I use this all the time, I love them, and they're kind of your classic watercolours,
They
aren't
are what I would call classic.
You tend to pay about £40 for a set like this, don't you?
Yeah,
when you're looking at, is it Winsor and Newton?
Winsor and Newton, and like you, I've got all of those. And this is absolutely comparable.
And, 100%.
And I would say the same as mine.
Because they last for ages as well. The way the blocks of colour are so pigmented, aren't they? So they just last a long time.
Because with watercolours, of course, you are watering them down quite a lot. So you are only using a tiny amount each time.
That's it. They're beautiful. And at $34.99, that is amazing value for such beautiful quality. But we're not stopping there today. We are not. Again, a gorgeous gift. You know, you want to get somebody something special, something really beautiful that they're going to use for a lifetime or more. And this is it. You know, it's absolutely wonderful. They're stunning.
I love the packaging.
Yeah,
I just think it would be a lovely gift for someone because you can just take that out and about. It's got a little handle on the top.
It's
really
gorgeous,
handy.
isn't it?
Yeah,
absolutely lovely.
Love it.
We've got, so this is the beautiful yellow, and we've also got it in the peach for you as well. So I'll show you in its box. It's exactly the same on the inside. So you've got all those same colours. You've got your water paintbrush there as well, which you can refill. You'll also get your little set of watercolour paper, watercolour cards in there as well. But it's just that difference in colour. I mean, if your mum, your gran, if I'm thinking about Mother's Day coming up as well, it's just such a beautiful gift for somebody. Really, really lovely. You've got all the details of the colours on the back as well, how to use it. It's absolutely gorgeous. And once again, as Sharon said, you can go on YouTube, you can see so many demos. In fact, on Instagram as well, it's just absolutely full of people using Himi and using the gouache, and you'll just be inspired.
There are so many tutorials, which is great because you will find a tutorial that appeals to you.
Yes, yeah, exactly.
Because we all like different things. You know, the lemons just jumped out at me, and I was like, yeah, I want to do that. But there are so many artists doing beautiful landscapes, beautiful florals, buildings, all sorts of things. So whatever type of thing you want to try, you'll find someone to inspire you.
It's gorgeous. So keep on coming through. But what we're going to do is head back to those beautiful gouache colours.
Yes.
Because it's dried already,
It's nice
isn't
and
it?
dry. It doesn't take long because you are hardly adding any water to it.
Yeah.
So it doesn't take long, but you do kind of want to wait for that layer to be dry before you go over the top. Now, what's on my palette has dried out a little bit, but you can just reactivate it with a spritz of water, and then we're good to go. So for this leaf, I'm probably going to do something along the lines of this one because this one was more layered. We haven't got 5 minutes in between each layer, whereas this one, they're kind of next to each other more than on top of each other so much. So let's go in with the darkest colour, and this is going to be kind of like my shadow.
Okay.
And I can just go along this line. And the beauty of gouache, because it is opaque, if I messed this up and went too far over onto the blue, I could correct that because I could just wait for that to dry and then repaint the blue to give my crisp edge back. So they're very forgiving in that way because you can always just paint over it.
Ah, perfect.
So I'm almost creating a shadow along this side with this dark green, and let's go down the stem on one side. So that's given me kind of a shadow.
Beautiful.
Now we'll go back in. We'll do the white actually. Let's pick up a bit of white, pop it on there. So they're so creamy.
They are, aren't they? It's how far they go as well. I mean, there's so much you can do with them, and they last. I mean, you can see the tiny amounts that Sharon's popped onto her palette here.
Yeah.
A little goes a very long way, doesn't it?
I've put far too much on there, really. So you can go in with white, and, it looks white. If you were using watercolour and putting white over the top, it would just be blending with what's underneath and picking up the colour from underneath. That will stay white, which is quite unique.
Because a lot of watercolour artists will always fit. That's why you can often buy the white tubes, isn't it?
Yes.
With your watercolour sets, because you'll often pick out a cloud or pick up a wave or with the gouache afterwards, which is...
Exactly.
Which is
and
lovely,
if you do want to blend, ideally, you see, I would wait for this dark shade to dry before I go in next to it. But if you want to create a blend, just dab along and the two colours will blend together. So if you like that look and you want something in between sort of gouache and watercolour, really, you can blend them.
So you can create textures with them as well.
Yeah,
can't
equally,
you?
I could put little dots over that darker colour, which I think looks quite cool.
Oh, look, from Moira, how gorgeous is this? She says, my beautiful husband, Martin, has bought me the large collection for my birthday, which is on the 21st of March. Happy birthday for the 21st of March, Moira. And well done, Martin. Absolutely perfect gift.
What a great gift.
Can I show, while you're doing that, I'm just going to take this, if I may.
Yeah, of course.
Show all these beautiful, juicy colours, because...
Heavy, isn't it?
I know. It's like, ooh. But look at that, 56 colours that you're getting for $39.99. And we were talking earlier, we looked at some comparisons. For all of these colours and for this quantity and quality, you can be looking at around £500. So it really is an amazing, amazing collection to get hold of today. It's absolutely brilliant. So massive well done to you. I just wanted to show you all those beautiful colours.
Yeah.
I'll pop them back so you can use them. Sorry, darling.
It's a huge, you really don't need to mix the colours. I'm going in with yellow now, but I've got, how many yellows have I got there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different yellows.
Wow.
I've probably already got the shade I need there without having to mix. But if you want to mix, they're water-based, just mix them up. Say if I wanted to darken up this yellow, I could pick up a bit of that really dark teal, mix it in.
I beautiful, love that.
You get, a really nice in-between colour. And then you need to experiment, really. And play around with them as to how much water you want to add. For the sort of real layered looks, you only really want to add enough water to make them move about for you.
Yeah.
So let's put in a little stem. Actually, let's bring in a bit of brown or something for the stem. Don't want to get them messed up. There we go. So you can go in with quite fine detail. I could even go in with a smaller brush if I want, actually. Oh, yeah, perfect.
That's a very nice price for more than 50 pots of pigment paint, says Fran in Greater London. Isn't it just, Fran? I mean, we were looking at... What have you seen, Fran, before? We were looking earlier at £5 for 14 mil for one tube of white gouache. And that was Winsor & Newton, which is classic. I mean, amazing quality. I love Winsor & Newton.
Yeah,
it's
I've got
brilliant.
quite a lot of their stuff.
Yeah.
And, you know, I use that sort of quality, and this is comparable.
Yeah.
So, you know, us saying £5, £10 a tube, we're not exaggerating.
We're really not. And remember, your pots in here as well. This is 56 pots of 30 mil each as well. So it's over double the amount that you're getting in each pot as well, which is just fantastic.
Yeah.
Really brilliant.
So there you can see I've been able to go over the top with a brown. It's not merging with any other colours. The crisp lines have stayed where they are. And that's the beauty of it. It's like acrylic. But say if I did want to blend those out a bit, I can go in with a damp brush and I can move that colour.
Oh, yeah, look.
So if you do want to soften it, if you want to blend it, you absolutely can.
Yeah. I mean, this is what's great, isn't it? You can get this kind. You can go for realism. You can go for abstract. You can go for completely off the wall. You can go for colouring over your stamps. You can do so much with these beautiful paints.
You can,
can't you?
yeah. And you know, I think everyone's style is covered with these.
Yeah, yeah. That's such a perfect way.
And I would say to you, don't be frightened.
Yeah.
Try, if you see someone's work on YouTube and you think, I would love to be able to do that, try it, because you'll be surprised.
This is it. Do you know what I love these days? I remember, I mean, artists used to be really and some still are, but a lot of artists used to be very guarded. This is, I can do this. This is me.
This is my style.
This is my style. Whereas now there's so much more sharing. I think this is one of the... I know there's lots of problems with Instagram and things like that as well, but one of the beautiful things is this ability to share what we do. And you'll see artists saying, look, this looks amazing, but actually break it down. There's a kind of a method to it, and they're teaching
people are happy to share how they do things, which is lovely. It's really
That's how
lovely.
it should be. It's brilliant. This stamp is absolutely divine, and I'm going to show your beautiful work from earlier. Here we go. So this is what you're going to be working with now.
Yeah, I thought we'll quickly look at the watercolours as well, and I'm going to use both sets.
Okay, perfect.
Because they work really well together. And I would say if you can stretch to both,
there we go.
You're going to use them.
Well, just for clarity at home as well, BV8440 is your semi-moist. This is the Alien Friends. Okay, that's this one. That's your graphic over here. And then in a minute, you're going to see another one here, and this is going to be your peach one. Okay.
So the first thing I'm going to do is give them a spritz with water to activate them.
Perfect.
And then I'm going to grab a brush. And everyone watercolours differently. Let's start with this big flower in the centre. I quite like to go in with a fairly dark colour and then move the colour out. So I would start where it will be dark. So let's pick a purple.
That's a beautiful colour.
And these are the creamy ones. And look at the colour. Look how pigmented that is. I've hardly picked up any colour there. Yeah.
And that's why they last such a long time. So if you're sat at home saying, hold on a minute though, we're getting less paint. But what this is an absolute solid block of paint, and you need the tiniest amount.
And that's the difference. The gouache, you're putting it on relatively neat. You're just adding enough water to move it around. With watercolours, you're going in with a wet brush and just picking up enough colour to start you off. Then, once I've done the centres with the strong colour, I am just going to wet my brush and then move that out to the edges.
Beautiful. And you're using a really lovely watercolour card here, aren't you?
Yeah, you do want to, for all of these, you want to be using a good quality card, watercolour card. With the gouache, you could get away. That craft card I've got isn't watercolour, it's just a thicker card.
Yeah, so that will work well.
Because obviously with gouache, again, you're not adding much water to that. So you've got a bit more flexibility with the gouache, but with the watercolours, you absolutely want watercolour cardstock.
That's beautiful.
So let's compare that. Let's go in with a bit of the more chalky finish, and let's put some on this one.
Oh, that is lovely.
Look how opaque that is.
Yeah.
How strong that is. So I like to just follow where the darker would be.
Such a gorgeous thing to sit and do and just lose yourself, isn't it?
It's so relaxing. I love doing these shows because obviously doing this as a job, I'm always prepping for shows and I don't really get as much time as I'd like to. I'm still learning, particularly with the gouache, but even
We're
with
all still
watercolours,
learning, aren't we?
But I feel guilty if I sit doing watercolour. I think, oh, I've got this prep I should be doing. So now to be doing shows with these, I'm like,
yes,
right, I can block out 2 days and I can justify.
That's it, absolutely.
Practising my watercolouring. So now all I've got on this brush is water. There's no paint on here. And I'm just moving that out. And look at the beautiful colour.
So these will last you such a long time. The value that you're getting out of them is fantastic.
Yeah, absolutely.
And again, there's so many different techniques you can explore with and play with, aren't there?
And I flip between doing what I'm doing now and starting with the shadows and then moving the colour out. But then quite often with leaves, I do the opposite and I'll go in with the lighter colour and do it all over.
Yeah.
So I will quite often go in. Now there's a lovely green in here, this sort of really lime green, like an olive green.
Yeah,
so this is my lightest green that I'm going to use. And I'm just going to cover the leaves all over with the lighter colour. Then while that's still wet, I'm going to go in with a darker green.
Oh, that's like a really beautiful
It's a
khaki,
really beautiful
isn't it?
khaki sort of olive. And if I move it along the centre, it'll kind of move by itself. It will travel because this is still wet.
That's a lovely thing to play with, isn't it, actually?
Yeah, that's a really fun thing with watercolours, is just drop the colour in and let the water...
Let it do the work for you.
Yeah, and you'll get so many... You know, again, it's experimenting. It's all practice because you'll get different looks every time you do this. So it's really fun to do. And then, of course, you know, if you want to be quick, you can just go straight over.
A lot of people have been asking, because it is a beautiful, beautiful stamp. A lot of people have been asking, where's the stamp from?
This is
one from
years
your stash?
old. It's from an American company called Paper Tray Ink. I'm not joking. This stamp's probably about 10 years old.
Okay.
So unfortunately, but because I wanted a big area to work on, I picked a big bold stamp. But
it's gorgeous. But you know, if you've got a fine liner at home, as long as it's waterproof.
Yeah.
You know, you could create your own. Or you can use
something like this is quite sketchy, isn't it?
Yeah.
It would be easy to do. Now this...
Or any of your stamps with waterproof ink, you know, you can have a play.
This pink's another one of my favourite. It's like a dusky sort of rose. This is in the Alien Friends set.
Get both. Do you know what? When they're such great value.
And you can see here I'm mixing and matching between the two and the colours just work beautifully together. So for that one, I've gone all over with that lighter pink.
That's gorgeous.
Let's pick a darker pink. Let's pick one. This one from here is beautiful, actually, from the other set. And this is going to contrast. And again, I'm going to let the water...
That is gorgeous, isn't it?
It's lovely.
Just seeing how popular. I mean, loads and loads of you are checking this out. Well done to every single one of you coming through. Just again for clarity, BV8440. That's the set over here. These are your Alien Friends, and these are the semi-moist. Now, these are the set that you can go online. You can have a look at semi-moist watercolour paints, and you can be looking at over £100 for sets like this. So it's incredible value, and we've heard. From Sharon herself, you know, who has a set just like that. The quality here is really comparable. It's beautiful. So come on in, check them out. Perfect gift for somebody. And then this graphic here, this is your peach coloured, and this is your solid painting set from Himi. Again, your 38 colours, and this has that more chalky finish that Sharon was talking about. So they're very different, but they work beautifully together. So
they do. You know. It's a nice mix. And I would say if you can stretch to it, get both, because you will use them.
Yeah.
You know, it's lovely to have both in front of you, as I have.
Yeah,
now.
definitely.
And I'm, you know, going between the two for different looks.
And they are different colours as well on each set.
Yeah,
which
they
is
are.
Great. So you're not getting any repetition there.
Yeah, you've got black and white in both, but even then, because of course these have got a more chalky finish, even the black and white are going to look slightly different on your cardstock. So let's go. We've done that one. Let's go with this one. This is another lovely sort of burgundy.
Ooh, yeah.
Sort of magenta burgundy sort of mix.
Alex is nodding off in there. He's so relaxing, watching
isn't
this.
It?
He's going, oh, this is just... If you're ever having trouble in the evenings, just, do you know what? Just have the sound.
It is relaxing.
Just to have a little paint. It's such a beautiful way to just wind down. And you don't have to do it for anybody else either.
No.
Just do it for you. Just enjoy the process and enjoy the colours and enjoy... Look at that. It's so beautiful.
It's so easy. And
really
of course, if you
talented,
once that's sort of dried, you can go back in. If you want
now,
to more.
Alex has just said something really interesting there, and I want to say what he said, because a lot of people at home will be saying the same thing, right? You are really talented, and we know you're really talented. You're a fantastic crafter and artist. People at home will be going, well, obviously you make it look easy, you know, you can do this. What do you say? So anyone who's sat at home saying, I can't do what you do, what would you say to them?
I will say to you, although I've been doing this a long time in terms of craft television, my area there is die cutting, stamping. Colouring actually is something I've kind of been teaching myself, and watercolours in particular. It's only been a couple of years that I've started practising.
And do you ever regret starting something new and trying something new?
No.
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 That's
no.
it, isn't it?
I don't call myself an expert in colouring at all.
We do, but, you know, but this is it. You know, you'll never regret trying something for the first time. You'll never regret giving it a go, having a play, and just seeing where it takes you. This could be your thing, even if, and please do message in, because we have so many people messaging in, and this breaks my heart, because, lots of you know my background in teaching stuff, but when people have been told at school, you can't draw, you can't paint, that makes me so angry.
Do you know what? I didn't carry on with art at school because
you had a teacher?
I had a horrible teacher who kind of was very critical.
Yeah.
And I always thought I wasn't any good at art.
It's mad. There's no right, there's no wrong. You know, you can do it. You can all do it. And if you had that experience... Oh, my gosh, is that the time? Right. We are off. Thank you.
Relaxed.
We've got Crafter's Companion coming up in a moment's time. Thank you so much. And if you want to re-watch any of these demonstrations, please do. I don't know where that hour's gone. But thank you for teaching us. Thank you for showing us and for inspiring us. And well done to every single one of you who's got involved as well. Keep on checking out. We've got our final hour with a lovely Debbie Robinson, who is just getting ready for a bit of a mad clearance show. So, my goodness, don't go anywhere, because there's more fun to be had here on HobbyMaker. See you in a moment. Thank you.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click, and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account, and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details, and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Oh, well, hello. This evening's just been going a little bit too quickly, really, hasn't it? Oh, well, we've got a lot to squeeze in, don't
Yes, we have.
for this
Yes,
last
we
hour. And I'm going to say straight away, do not wait for us. Shop ahead. Go onto the website, look at what's coming up on today's show, and just go for it, okay? Because you've seen these clearances. I think we've kind of
well, I think
we've established.
Since Craig fetched the first lot down, and I've done a few this week, I think you've realised just how good these deals are, which is why every single show that we've been doing has been absolutely crazy busy.
Mayhem you've been
because
causing.
of the price, and because everything's been less than £10.
Yeah, it's
so,
just
and
brilliant.
some like down as low as £2. So literally, today's a great opportunity. We will guarantee it's half price deals and maybe some more.
And we've got some things in as well in this hour that you have not yet seen in clearance. So it's going to be mega. Are you ready? That is the question. Because hold on, this is going to be a very fun ride. Right, are you ready? We've got the Baroque Frame 2D embossing folder.
So this is from our Vintage Rose collection. I've always loved this one. I think it's really fabulous. A beautiful 2D folder, which basically means it's a regular embossing folder, and that gorgeous Baroque frame detail to it.
That's lovely.
So absolutely brilliant. Now you can see on screen straight away. I think that's a great price.
$5.99. Yeah, it's brilliant. Are we not already at half price?
No.
Oh, okay. It's going to be like that, is it?
Absolutely, it's got to be like that.
Yeah.
But it is a fabulous embossing folder. It came with the Vintage Rose collection, which is one of our Nature's Garden ones. However, I want you to look at these items that we're bringing you tonight and think outside of the collection.
Yeah.
It's absolutely beautiful. I just love this folder, and I will show you in a moment or two when we run a few things through the Gemini, just how gorgeous that actually is.
So if it's not $5.99, what are we going to be doing? I mean, that is crazy. $5.99 for a beautiful Baroque frame like that. What are we going to do?
See, told you.
Half price.
Yep.
Half price. $2.99. Absolutely ridiculous. Do you know what? If you're on the phone, if you're somebody who likes to call in, I'd probably just keep the phone in your hand for the whole show. Just stay chatting to our wonderful call centre just upstairs. If you're on the web, the quickest, easiest way to get involved is on the website, on the app. Just remember to check it out. These are flying out of the door. $2.99, that's less than our P&P.
It's
$3.95.
value for money.
That's amazing.
Absolutely incredible value.
Oh, my goodness
and
me.
what a great one to kickstart this sales show.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, can you, with a 2D embossing folder, can you still emboss your leather and things like that with that?
Of course you can.
Yeah.
You won't get as deeper embossing because 2D is a regular embossing folder. But it's absolutely exquisite, and you can do all your letterpress techniques through it and things like that as well. So
look at what's going on. Yeah, just check it out. And is it so?
I wasn't expecting that. At 7 o'clock on a Saturday night, I wasn't expecting the screen to be full of all those.
Yeah, it's so lovely to see you on Liz, Beryl D. We've got Caroline, Jackie as well, Julie on the Wirral. Hello, lovely Carol. We've got Caroline there as well, Christine. We've got Pat and Mary and Jean. It's just going absolutely bonkers. Now I've got this. I cannot believe about. So you've got your 2D embossing folder.
2D. If you love that one,
oh, you are going to absolutely. And this is one of your favourites.
It is one of my favourite 3D embossing folders that we've done.
This is the Timeless Roses.
It is a stunning embossing
folder.
Gorgeous. And it is 5x7. So just so you get it put into context, these are 5x7. I think that one is that a 4x6. Tell a big fib, they're both 5x7.
Oh, there we go.
So this is 5x7, and it's a deeper, so it's a thicker plastic because it's got more sculpture and more dimension.
Look at that.
And you can see that instantly with this raised element. Yeah. You'll always get the raised, you'll always get the recess or the cut-in bit. And I'm definitely going to promise you, I'm going to run that through embossing folder, the machine, in a little while. However,
I can't believe this. Right,
so
$5.99. I remember this on its launch.
It's one
of the most pop. Can I make the point, right? When we hear the word clearance, sometimes we think, oh, it's going to be all the... I remember this on the launch. This was one of the most... It flew out the door, and it's amazing at $5.99. We're going to take it lower for you today because, yeah... Oh, OK, we're over-allocated at full price. OK, right. Get that. We are going to fly through these. We've got so many deals to bring to you. Listen, do not put the phone down, OK? We're over-allocated, you say. Do you know what, then? I'm going to just pop it there, pop him in. There's the next one. Exquisite Lace is up next for you.
Now, this is a die set. We're moving on to dies now, but not just any old dies. Big, whopping, huge dies. And this is beautiful. So there's two parts to this one, and it's called the Exquisite Lace. Again, it came with that vintage rose collection.
So these all work together,
They all work together, yeah. Everything was just about to show you will work together beautifully. However, these are independent pieces that you can take into your crafting. Can we just take a moment to have a look at all of that cutting plate? And I promise you, when we do the Gemini demonstration later, I will definitely show you how that cuts out, because it's absolutely exquisite.
Wow, that is amazing. And again, you know, for so much metal, $14.99 is brilliant value. And again, a massively popular collection. Thing is, crafters like HobbyMaker, you've got new stock coming in, you've got exciting new projects on their way. And so, this is the only reason why you have clearance shows like this. Because bottom line is, you've got more stock on its way, you have to clear the vault. You've got to be able to make way for it. So this is massively popular. Everybody loves it. And you're getting it today for $7.49. Dorothy, Pauline, Liz and Jane.
For a die that big. This is a big die.
Yeah.
And an intricate die at that. And the sizing of it is... So this is going to fit perfectly onto your 5.5 inch or the 6x6 card.
Nice,
because it's just shy of 5.5 inch for the square, that larger square piece. And then your smaller one inside. So that's two dies. £7.49.
That's mega. This is going to absolutely fly out of the door.
It's one of the team's favourite, this trellis die. And it comes in two parts because this cuts into cardstock as well as out of cardstock. In terms of what I mean by that...
Your diamond ring.
Oh, thank you very much. It's a little bit like my diamond ring there. It means that if you just use this element, and let's just talk about the detail, that will cut into cardstock. When you use the frame totally, that then it gives you the outside cutting edge, which then means you can create this lovely tile feature. Beautiful. I snip into this, I take it into corners, honestly, it's absolutely exquisite.
Oh, yeah, you can make little photo corners with it.
Yeah, it's just a beautiful die, and again, a really large, substantial die. And I'm excited to see that this is in the half price, because at $14.99, I think that's a fabulous die to start with. However,
it's not stopping at $14.99 today. It is, Alex, isn't it? Alex just said it's starting to feel like a half-price show. It's because it is. It's because it basically is.
Yeah,
everything in this show. This is why I say don't wait for us. Go in, look on the web, shop ahead. Just go on to the coming up on today's show and go and grab every die, every embossing folder, every paper or card stash pile. Quarter of the stock's gone already, literally within moments. Pamela, Liz, Susan, do not leave it in your basket, OK? These shows have been just absolutely massive. Everything's going, so do not leave it to chance. If you leave it in your basket, pop away, come back, or pop it in there and try and gather things as you go. I mean, look at it. It's a deal show, 50% off all hour. It's amazing. Dan's just whipped that out quick, hasn't he?
I was going to say, I'm trying to get my eyes into view there. That's really good. I like that.
Like that.
Can I just tell you as well that this isn't as clearing the... I mean, we are clearing the best. Let's just be straight here.
Yeah, we're clearing the best.
Can I just tell you, we've got some exciting things going up in the next few months. But we have to make space. We have got a massive warehouse, I'm not going to lie, but we have to get rid and we have to have a clear out because we can't hang on to this stuff all the time. And what's the point in hanging on to this stuff when we've got all this new stuff coming in? So let's just bring in a deal or two for you. And I love it when we bring these kind of prices to this channel, I really do.
Exactly. And we talked a little bit earlier on as well at 5 o'clock. You know, if you're a beginner, if you're starting out, if you're just starting to get into die cutting, this is your show. You can pick and mix from the whole hour. You can create your own bundle of dies that you know you're going to love working with. And because they're such amazing value, You just don't even really need to think about it. Just go onto the web, pick a few of your absolute favourites, check them out, you're good to go. The Gemini 2 is on its way, by the way. 2 different ways for you to buy this today. That's not half price, I just want to make clear.
Oh, well,
it's not
just,
part
just
of.
get that little bit.
Just get that little bit done.
Just in case we're thinking we're getting this at half price. No.
No. But we have got an amazing deal on it for you.
We have.
With a bundle or without a bundle, you can create your own bundle with all these fabulous deals. So go for it. Valerie, Liz, Robert's there, Martin, John, just check it out. Now, we've got the rose bouquet.
So one of Craig's favourites, this, because it is a stamp and die. Now, I will just tell you, I think this is actually Craig's because it's filthy, this stamp. I'm just going to tell you
Craig,
right now.
if you're watching,
it's a dirty stamp. Let me just take that off and put that there because it looks absolutely filthy. It's a beautiful, big statement piece. I've just been watching Sharon colouring.
Oh, how perfect
and this would be a lovely one to complement Sharon's beautiful colouring. You know, gorgeous.
Well, the stamp that she was using is no longer in existence. It's hers.
So you could be doing this.
Yeah.
You could be using this. This
That's
is a
great
beautiful
idea.
2-piece rose set, and also a metal die. Now you're probably thinking that don't fit round there, Debbie. What are you doing? But it does because it's 2 pieces to create 2 edges. So if you have a look at the design of the floral, you'll see that one side fits this, the other side fits the other side.
Does that mean you could do it as an edge?
Edgeable. You can cut it out as a full piece and have it as a topper. That's why we put them into 2 pieces, so it gives you as a creative mind a little bit of flexibility and a little bit of creativity to chop and change how you want to do it. But Craig will tell you, till the cows come home, this is one of his favourite stamps. He loves this stamp.
We can see why. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's detailed.
And imagine... actually, there you go, yeah. Dan has seen Craig colouring this in before. I'm just thinking about as well, if you've got your embossing folder from earlier, that beautiful timeless rose, and you've got this one as well, you can just, you know, you can work with everything together, can't you?
You could get that die.
Or the trellis.
Cut the trellis out, then cut the rose over the top and then put that
that's
as
a
a
good
little
idea.
statement piece over
Do
the
what
top.
she said, that's a way better idea.
Yeah, I'm just, I've always loved the vintage rose, but this particular... what we've brought today, I'm just absolutely loving because I would be getting every single one of those elements.
We're going to half the price for you. Listen, you don't have to wait for us. Just come on in. You know we're going to half the price for everything. You just go for it at home, OK? At home, just do not wait for us. Shop ahead. Go and look on the web. Go and look at what's coming up on today's show and grab the deals. You know they're going to be 50%. $6.49. That's absolutely amazing. Really, really incredible. And the lovely thing is, these are all from the Vintage Rose collection. So, of course, they all complement. They all work together. It's absolutely amazing. Now, we've got one more from the Vintage Rose collection, and this is the Vintage Textures.
I love this.
This is great, isn't it?
Yeah,
what do you love about this, Debbie?
Because I like to get messy with inks. Thank you very much. I like to get messy with inks, and I love to create, do you know where you build up texture and build up layers? So this has got, like, a script on there. It's got a postage stamp. It's got some flourishes. These are all separate ones. One of my favourite ones I call the splatter one. Love that one. I use that so many times. Honestly.
You're not halving that price.
Exactly. So this is a lot on there. And can I just tell you as well, there are some sentiment stamps in there included. So I love the texture. I love the vintage theme to it. And I'm loving the price.
That's £2.50. Come on. That's a big set of stamps. How many stamps have you got in here in total?
I think it's 14
Oh,
we're going to say 11. Cheated it. 14 stamps in there.
Right, this is off the chart. 14 stamps for $2.49, and we've got names off the chart as well. Hey, Robert, how are you? We've got Liz, we've got Ruth. Hello, my darling. We've got Susan there, Catherine, Lorraine. We've got Sally. I can't keep up. This literally every day.
£2.49 for textured stamps, and if you love like a layering texture, you're going to love that stamp set.
I told a fib as well. I didn't mean to fib. I just forgot that actually it's not the end of the Vintage Rose collection in this clearance, because we've also got the multi-sheet topper pad and we've got the luxury linen card.
I'm hoping there's one left for me because I've been meaning to get hold of this one and I still haven't got hold of it.
Just have that one.
It's just gorgeous. It's a topper pad. So take a look at that lovely vintage theme that you can see in onto there. Now, I just want to establish these are things that you are going to cut out. There's background pieces. There's lovely square pieces, some sentiments in there as well. And then foiling. There's foiling in this one. Look at the foiling in there. Absolutely exquisite. Again, these are what you are going to trim and cut out. with your scissors. But I'm just going to flick through so
the
you can
artwork
see.
is just absolutely out of this world, isn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous, and that vintage rose theme running through them. You could
Imagine a
make
beautiful
cards.
dressing table, you know, like with a beautiful perfume bottle, or you know,
loving the lovely like vintage postcard style there. And then when we move to the front, you can see they're getting bigger. These pieces, you've got like literally 4 card fronts, card bases, and that's running all the way through the different designs that you're seeing. And now
I'd get a couple of these.
These pop out.
Oh,
so all of these sheets now that you're away to see,
they're
these
all
are die-cut toppers as well. So you've got a mixture of die-cutting toppers and nice little embellishment features, butterflies, roses.
So if you're not a fan of fussy cutting, these are all done for you.
These are the ones that are all done for you.
That is brilliant.
And they're going to work together as a complete pad. All these different multi-sheets that are in
when
there.
these have gone, now you've just said you hope you've got another one of these because there aren't any. When they're gone, they're gone.
Yeah.
Get yourself 2, okay? If you're going to go for one, get yourself 2 because you know when you have your favourites and you just keep on coming back, you've got ready-made card toppers, you've got ready-made embellishments you can use on all your projects. Imagine mixing this as well with all your beautiful cards from earlier as well. You know, if you're wanting to use them alongside all those fabulous concept stepper card dies as well, you know, that's absolutely perfect, isn't it?
Honestly.
Beautiful.
And like I said, you've got the topper element, the pop-out topper element. You've also got the bits that you can then get creative with in terms of snipping out card blanks, adding little features into there. It's literally a card kit in one.
Yeah, it is. It's so beautiful. And the layers, when you get it home as well, just enjoy looking because actually there's so much detail in the artwork in every single piece. Get 2. Do you know what? Don't stop at 1. Get 2. You've got that lovely foiling as well, all the sentiments in there. I mean, you don't have to stop at 2, obviously, but if you're thinking about getting 1, I would say go for 2 because you'll love it so much. Loads of people are multiplying. It's a really good idea. Martin, John, Anne's gone for 2. Pauline said Dorothy, well done. We've got Samantha there, Jean, Gemma, Pauline. We've got Francis there as well. Susan's there. Deborah's gone for 2. Kat's in as well. It's just heaven. I mean, look, right.
It's the quality. And I can tell you, it's uncoated as well. I know there's foiling in there, but it's uncoated. So if you wanted to add, like, your glossy highlights, if you wanted to add, like, a bit of glitter glue, sparkle pens, you absolutely can do.
Look at these little theatre tickets.
They're lovely, aren't they?
How beautiful is that? And then the airmail stamp. Do you remember airmail envelopes?
Yes.
Remember when I first moved away from home and like I was sending mum and dad all these letters that it's like an airmail envelope. It's like the whole envelope is the piece of, like it's the letter you send and then you fold it up and then that's it. It goes off like that. And it's just, gosh.
Too young in there. Well,
they still do them, don't they?
Just a bit young in there. I don't think they do.
Do people even write letters? I used to love writing letters. Yeah. And I don't do it anymore. I need to get back into. Shall I write you a letter, Dan? Okay, all right. When my husband and I first got together, we wrote each other letters because he was away living in America and I was back here in the UK. And he was doing Camp America. There we go. Yeah, yeah. I was up in Edinburgh working, and so yeah, we just. It's nice. Letters are lovely.
I know the art of writing's definitely changed over the years.
That's it. Along with the mixtape.
Everything's this now. Mixtape. I love mixtapes.
I love mixtapes. Yeah, that's it. And do you remember, like with your VHS player, you used to have to cover the hole with a bit of tape so you could record over it. If you bought like a video that you didn't like anymore, a VHS, you'd cover the hole and then you could record over it. You could, couldn't you? Yeah. So good. Oh, my goodness. And mine, I'd have, like, Rosie's tape, do not record over.
that would be. I literally stamped
with Santa Claus the movie.
Yeah.
Watch it, like, 5 times every Christmas. My brothers would, like, please, can we watch something else? Anyway, we digress. But listen, that is a bit of an outdated tip. Can't use that anymore.
Can you get them anymore?
I don't know. Very best of luck. Listen, one final bit from the Vintage Rose, and it's this luxurious, gorgeous.
It's the linen cardstock. 24 sheets of linen cardstock that we've got here for you. In these beautiful, well, they worked with the Vintage Rose tone, but let's just tell you, I'm going to tell you right now, do you know the floral creations? These are perfect for the floral creations.
Oh, yeah.
Look at the colourways that you've got in here, from these dark greens to these paler greens to these golden
Can
yellow.
you sand these down a little bit as well?
Yeah, if you sand them back, you've got a white core, so you can send them back.
Look at those
Look how beautiful that colour array is.
Right, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to flick through some of these pages and you can see
that they match,
how they
colour swatch, yeah. So it always with any collection, and I know this is just certain elements of the collection, but they are colour swatched to match. so that you'll get the best out of, you know, out of your makes, and then everything will look so more professional when it all matches together.
And the thing is, these are colours that they're not going out of fashion, they're not going out of style. They shouldn't be in a clearance.
I would look at
They're
this
beautiful.
as cardstock, and the only reason it's in there is because it's in the packaging of Vintage Rose. And this is linen cardstock. Take advantage of the half-price deal.
That is such a cheeky point.
Honestly,
it's so true.
Yeah, definitely.
Very true.
And it's just because, take it out of that Vintage Rose packaging.
Oh, my.
You don't know it's from Vintage Rose collection.
That's it. My goodness. Go for it. Now, I've told a fib again, and I had no idea about this. So we've actually got 5 more pieces from the Vintage Rose collection.
We'll talk through them.
We haven't got them physically here, but we're just going to bring them in, get the price down so you can see them all here. We're going to look at the photos, OK? So this is KW2045. This is your metal dye, elegant lace border. Absolutely beautiful. And we've got a photo here for you as well. So we haven't got it physically here in the studio, but you're still getting half price.
I know. Yes.
It's all right, that, isn't it, Debs?
I love anything off price. I'm just going to tell you. Look at this.
I think we all do. Look at that.
Absolutely beautiful. So that is that lovely long edgeable piece that can be user strips, use it around your box lids, use it down the side of a card, the top of the card. Honestly, tons of things that you can do with it. What I can't get over...
It's the price.
It's the price for a metal die, £3.99.
You couldn't even, I mean, surely, I'm just trying to wrap my head around that. What's it cost to make a metal die? I mean, that's ridiculous, isn't it? Lisa Jane, Lynn, Gemma, Teresa, we've got Berkshire. Teresa or Teresa? Let us know.
I would say Teresa.
Teresa, OK. Gloucestershire, well done. South Yorkshire as well. Loads of those of you coming through. £3.99. Come on and grab. Now, we've also got some flower foaming foam for you. Some foaming foam.
Flower foaming foam. Specialist foam. It's not funky foam. It's not any old foam. This is foam that, when you apply heat to it, it moulds and you can distress and you can shape, and it stays in shape. Once it's been activated with that heat, it stays within that shape. It's super clever. Used with all your flower dyes. Looks stunning.
Absolutely gorgeous. And you got it for £4.99 today. It's 12 sheets.
I know.
Oof. I know. It's all right, isn't it? And again, all of the colours work with the entire Vintage Rose collection. So you've got that wonderful matching. Everything's going to work. Everything's going to complement. Do you want some card blanks and envelopes?
We've definitely got those.
Oh, here we go. Oh, we've got the flower foaming foam.
We had the foam.
We have the foam.
Oh.
Honestly, such a sausage, aren't I?
I know, it's my fault.
No, it's my fault. I should have had a look. Here we go. Here we go. I'm just going to rip in. Then you can have it. Here we go. This is gorgeous. Look at the colours again. Beautiful. It feels really lovely, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So we brought the daisy the other day, didn't we?
We did.
And then this is your beautiful Vintage Rose. So all your colours complement. All of the colours work really, really well. And then the last item we're going to bring to you is your card blanks and envelopes to go with as well.
Yeah, every time. So the colourways in here, and I've just separated them because I've got envelopes on one side, cards on the other. Let's do this right. There we go. I have got these gorgeous colourways in the cards. They're all 5x7. These are all ready for you to do embossing with straight onto them, die cut straight into them. And you've got that lovely colourway that you saw with the Vintage Rose. And you're getting, and if I remember rightly, it's 24 card blanks with matching envelopes. So you've got all the coordinating envelopes as well. So
that is
absolutely bonkers price, that one.
$6.49 for all of that. That's brilliant.
24.
What does that work out at per card and envelope then? $6.49 divided by 24. 27 pence for a card.
Thank you very much.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
That is good, yeah.
And your envelope, of course. Yes. So what are you going to be selling your cards for? I mean, this is the joy of it, isn't it? And actually, do you know what? If you are a total beginner crafter, maybe you've never crafted before in your life,
yes.
These and this,
yeah,
and you're
that's
there.
Your card. Yeah, that's your done. Yeah.
Do you know what? Take it away, give this to the kids, get it for the holiday, get it for the caravan. This is like a little project for an afternoon. You can just sit, make 24 cards.
Absolutely.
You've got your toppers, you've got your little embellishments in here. All your tiny little embellishments are all die cut. And look at all these toppers you can be using as well. Fantastic, all these embellishments. So you have still got an opportunity to get the paper pad, the topper pad. Go and grab this. Get your card blanks as well and envelopes. And that's a project there, isn't it? Brilliant. Yes. $6.49 for the cards and envelopes. Hi, Sally. Sally says, great show too. Lovely ladies. I am buying. Take care and look after yourself, Debbie, darling.
Oh, bless her. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's been a long day.
Oh, you're amazing. She's an absolute trooper.
Being pill popping, and I mean just to keep the pain
All
out of
right.
it. Pill popping, just painkillers before we get in.
And then just before we started on this show, we had a little high five forgetting that Debbie's hand.
That my hands like sore as heck. Because that was the first thing that went out. That was the first thing trying to stop myself from falling. I don't know why you think when you're going down that's going to stop you from falling.
Well, at least it's better than hitting your face on the floor, though, isn't it? You know, that's it. Honestly, you are amazing because you've been here. She's got a sore foot, and you're here doing an absolutely amazing job.
I nearly brought my slippers. I'm not going to lie, nearly brought my slippers.
You should bring your slippers.
I know.
Toby next door always presents in his slippers.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
He's got his jacket on. Steve's presented barefoot before. So, yeah, absolutely go for it.
I'm not going down the sandy shoreline, but I could have done. But
you're at home here, my darling. You can wear whatever you like.
I'll have to peel this off later.
We should have a pyjama show one day. We should just all be here.
We used to do that, in the mornings.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I mean, I never did because I'm always warm in this studio. I mean, poor Levi's freezing to death because I've got aircon on and he's been like this, shivering and he's having to get warm and
you got to put a jumper on.
We used to do that on the morning shows. I always remember, but I never did.
Little PJ show. Should we do it? Should we bring back the pyjama party? Would you join us for a pyjama party here at HobbyMaker? I think it'd be fun, wouldn't it? You can wear a negligee. You don't have to wear pyjamas. Oh, okay.
That's why I never. That's why I couldn't bring it.
Debbie doesn't own any pyjamas.
I don't own pyjamas. I don't like them.
No. Fair. That's fine. Same as Alex, he says. Now, we've also got for you this beautiful ornate lace panel. We're getting carried away, aren't we? We're chatting. We've got 2 more vintage rows.
Have we got pictures,
I keep on doing this.
She's dying to get onto this one. Have we got pictures for the next 2 then?
We have, because we definitely haven't got these.
We've got no more. We've got no more here. Yeah, now, these are pre-cut. So whereas the die, you've got the die, you can actually have a pre-cut one, which has got, and I think if I remember right, there's 24 pre-cuts in there.
Oh, wow.
Now, this is not a coated cardstock, so it means that you can ink onto them, and you can do all sorts with this in terms of chopping into it. It's the same die that I've shown you earlier, but these are already pre-cut.
That's really
So for people who don't have a machine, you could get yourself this and have those pre-cut.
Get this, get your topper pad and get your card blanks and envelopes.
Exactly.
And you've got a ready-made project all to go. 649 JS 2040. And then we've got one more item. And then, I'm so sorry, we were so carried away with all the deals, forgot to mention our winner at the 7 o'clock.
I know. Everybody will have been tuning in for that.
I know, I'm so sorry. $4.99 for you today. Here it is for your pre-cut Elements Pretty Lace Border. And this is absolutely beautiful.
So you've got the choice of having the metal die, and then you've got the choice of having the pre-cut ones already.
Okay, nice.
So that one is a 24-piece, I believe. Is it 24-piece? 12, sorry, Alex. A 12-piece one. 12-piece one that are already pre-cut, so you've got the options there.
Yeah, that's brilliant. Absolutely wonderful. ZD 2016 for you there. Come on in. Listen, if you're just joining us and thinking, heck, what are all these fabulous deals? You can still grab some of them. We have had some sellouts as well, but go and look on the website, OK? Go on to hobbymaker.co.uk. And you'll see on our Watch Live page, you'll find the deal we're currently doing. And then underneath, in fact, we can show you, have a little look. Thanks, Dan, darling. You go, today's show deals. That is all the deals. Oh, look, the topper pad is sold out, actually. Oh, look, there's quite a lot of things that are sold out, actually.
Oh,
do you know what? Just make sure you're checking out your basket. Do not miss out on anything, OK? We've got more to come, though, so don't worry. Now, before we bring you these...
I was going to say, put those down a minute.
OK. I'm really excited. They've not been in the sale yet. I love these. They're so cute. Right. Today's show winner. Should we do a drum roll? Watch your hand. Today's show winner. This is for our Share Your Makes. Gillian Shaw. I'm really sure. Congratulations. And look at that fabulous card she sent in. You're just my type. Absolutely brilliant. Gillian says, I've been using Sizzix products for many years. Here are a couple of cards I've made recently using Pete Hughes dies. Well, congratulations, Gillian Shaw, my darling. You're going to be credited with £100 to your HobbyMaker account.
Wow.
Woo, 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 woo. Amazing. Well done, my darling. Congratulations. And we do that every...
I almost felt like Julia Roberts were in the room then. You know when she does whoop, 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 whoop on Pretty Woman. I thought that's all you were then. I thought you were doing that.
Oh, do you know what? She's a lot more glamorous than me.
Get away, beautiful Mrs.
Right, at 7 o'clock every Saturday, we announce a winner, or at past. Once a month, sorry, isn't it?
Say you'll get £100 away every week.
Sorry, once a month. I have to slap my wrist again. Once a month we do this, okay? And it's usually at the end of the month, last Saturday of the month. That is right, thank you. Keep me in line. And what you win is a £100 credit to your account. All you need to do to be in with a chance of winning is just email your photo of your make to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Our next winner will be announced at 7 o'clock, not 7:30, on the 30th of March, 2024. Unless it's me and Deb, so then it'll be 7:30 again. Right, very well done to you, Gillian Shaw, my darling. Right.
Now you can get excited.
I just think these are just gorgeous. And I know my kids would love this. Everyone I know who loves animals will love these. My mum and dad will love these because we're obsessed with pigs because my surname's Hogg. So, in fact, well, my maiden name was Hogg before I became a Wells. There was a lot of love with my mum and dad. My mum was a Hepburn before she married my dad, and then she became a Hogg. She gave up Hepburn for Hogg. Can you believe that?
Yeah. Hepburn, you think of the movie star, don't you?
Exactly. But here they are. These are Hogs and Kisses. So these are the stamps and the dies. And talk us about these because they're... Oh, so what you've got, you can cut out and you can decorate the edges of your cards as well here. So you'll see the dies, they stop at the bottom. And the reason for that is then you get these lovely little edges on your cards. They're really, really cute.
Now then.
So these are the Hogs and Kisses.
You will love these.
You get the stamps.
Now, this is what I love about them. So you can have them as the over-the-edge characters, but look at the stamps.
They're so cute.
Absolutely super cute. So you've got the little piggy there. Look how cute he is. Makes me laugh, this one that's doing the little... I call him the little... He looks like
he's a little shimmy. He's like doing Sing.
Yes.
When he comes on. Have you watched it?
Oh, I love Sing.
Oh, my gosh. He's one of my favourites. Like, hello. He's just brilliant, isn't he?
Absolutely. I love that character. Gunther. Yeah, I love that character. But, yeah, so these are really, really cute in terms of the beautiful pig that you get in there. And I want to say gerbil. I might get this wrong.
Little guinea pig.
Is it guinea pig or hamster?
It's guinea pig, a great day.
Aren't they all the same? A little furry creature.
Is guinea bee a great time? And then you've got Hogs and Kisses are sent to you.
Do you know, I forgot about how cute those sentiments were.
We've not even half the price. £3.49.
And then every one of the characters got the over-the-edge cutout so that you can be creating these kind of effects.
Wow. Well, this is amazing. And do you know what we were chatting about earlier as well?
£3.49. And Rosie, £3.49.
That's bananas.
Beautiful, cute character stamps and those lovely dies. Yeah,
I would get,
across the
you know
top.
what? You know, if you came in earlier, we might be able to revisit this. We'll have another little look. There are a couple left, so if you're lucky. But you know the little rocker one that you were able to get within that collection? You can make a little Noah's Ark and get all these little animals.
I love that when you said that, about the different animals that would work lovely with that. You've given me an idea.
Oh, there we go.
Write it down because I'll forget it. By the time I get home, I'll have forgot. But I really like that idea, Rosie.
Yeah,
so that's the Hogs and Kisses.
Fabulous.
The next one.
Pride and Joy. So it's the same concept.
Same concept. So you're getting all of the stamps with the cute characters on there and the dies that enable you to carry it over the edge of any of your cards. So that's where your dies come into effect. And these are your stamps. And
these are Pawsome.
They're
Pawsome and Rawsome, actually.
They are absolutely super cute with a little tiger and lion there.
It's the cute sentiments as well. Go get 'em, tiger. You are my pride and joy.
Yeah.
You know, they're lovely.
And the little paw print stamps.
Yeah.
The little, I was going to call it fishbone, but that's because I've not got close enough. Is it a little leaf?
I think it's a little leaf.
I thought it was a fishbone, thinking.
I mean, if you want it to be a fishbone.
Whatever you want it to be.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you can tell now. Now it should have just turned it round. But absolutely.
Well, good one, Dan. Dan said you couldn't believe your eyes, could you, Debbie?
Really cracking. These prices, though, are insane. If you think now, up to now, that's just £7 for two.
It's just brilliant, isn't it? I would get all of these, because, you know, everyone loves animals.
Yes.
Right? It's an absolute go-to card, isn't it? For new kids as well, new babies, birthday cards for young and old. You know, it's absolutely wonderful. And middle. It's everybody, you know, they're gorgeous. This is going to be massively popular as well.
It's one of my favourites, because I am a dog person.
Paws are just
yeah, because you've got the cat and the dog element to this one. So there are your dies. That's your dies that's going to create the over-the-edge character. And then we've got the stamps, and I'll just turn that around so you can see you've got your cute little stamps on there as well. And again, the sentiments, you are positively perfect. And true love as 4 paws. Isn't that gorgeous? That is true. A little I think, well, no, the little paw print. Yeah, the little paw print's on there as well. Little bowl, little bone, and a bowl of wool. Absolutely. The detail's just lovely. The price.
Did you hear the one about the bear when he went into the pub and he said, "Oh, can I please have a pint of beer, please?" And the barman says, "Yeah, why the big paws?"
Did you see me? Because I thought, why is she paused? I was like, did you not see me looking at you? I was like, Rosie, have you stopped talking?
It's like, hello. Sorry. So I couldn't resist. Why the long face? Sorry, I just stole Alex's then. Hijacked his joke. You can give us the first line, though. What was the start of that joke?
Right, seriously. But aren't these great prices up to now?
Amazing. Are you kidding? $3.50. $3.50 for a set of stamps.
Up to now, that would be just over £10 for 3.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. That's amazing. Really, really good value. Come on in and grab them. Nuts about you. We're all nuts about you, Debs.
I love this one again. They're really, really cute. And it's the same with all of them. They've all got their own dies to create the over-edge character if you want them to. I was thinking as well, little book tag, do you know where?
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, you could make them into little markers there as well. And there are all your stamps.
But you can use the stamps just on your cards, can't you, as well? So you don't have to put them on the edge. Or your envelopes. That's
absolutely. For my dearest friend. Like that one. And then the other one, I'm nuts about you. Gorgeous. So cute. Absolutely super cute.
$3.50?
I know.
I mean, what do you get for $3.50? You can't get a coffee for $3.50.
No, you can't.
You know, it's
not even with my daughter's discount. I can't get it for £3.50.
Right.
Oh my dear. Seriously.
Absolutely amazing. And then the very last one from this collection is "You Make Me Happy." Meh. Really sweet. Sorry.
You'll love this, though. Again, if you've loved them all, you'll love this one. Yeah. The die are for each individual little cute character that's on there. And that is your cow and your sheep.
So you got Just for Moo and You Make Me Happy. And can I share that, Alex? Because that was very good. Alex just said, this price is balmy. Levi's just like, when are we going home?
Saturday night. You can tell it's a Saturday night. And
this is
nobody
how we
here.
roll. Yeah, exactly.
No one's upstairs, apart from call centre. There's nobody here. You can tell.
We're just having a lovely time, aren't we? It's fabulous.
And bringing great deals like
this.
This
exactly.
Is
just fantastic. Come on in. Now, what we're going to do, OK, hold on to your hats. If you missed it, this is your chance. And this is your, I think, going to be your last chance, being honest. Seeing how many people missed out earlier. If you just were on the fence, and there were some people who just didn't check out, maybe just on the fence, not sure, but this is going to be your last chance. Literally now,
I know.
And seeing how many are still in baskets, we are over. Yeah, we're over allocated.
So we'll give it a little nod.
I'm just going to
because it isn't yours.
It's not yours
until you've checked out. Yeah. And don't get caught out like I got caught out. And I've said this story before with Sandra when she was on a couple of months back. And I thought, I'm going to go and grab my coffee. I'd got it in my basket. Went to go get my coffee. It came back sold out. I was like, what the heck?
And I'm
like, don't they know who I am? So I'm like, what's going off there? I was really upset. But I thought, no, it's my own fault because that postage...
You should know better.
I should know better.
Debbie.
I should know better. And that's exactly... And that's just... We're a lesson that I learned since. I don't do it anymore. Because if I want it, I'm going to get it. And I never have to worry about that postage and packaging because it doesn't happen until the clock strikes midnight.
Exactly.
So for me, it was silly of me to leave it to chance because it all went.
This is it. So, what are we talking about here? We're talking about probably, I think this has been one of the most popular launches of 2024,
I don't know
being
what's
honest. It's been amazing.
Can I just tell you? I don't know what's happening there.
Did you do that as well? You've had a
heck of a day. I did.
Oh, Debbie, how did you get out? You locked yourself in or locked yourself out?
I locked myself in.
How'd you lock yourself in?
Because I went to the back seat to go and do my socials.
I'm so glad you said that.
Closed the door. Forgot I've got child lock. I've got 2 grandkids. Closed the door and then I thought, holy, I can't get out. And I was like, oh no. And what made it worse, I've got a gammy leg and ankle. And I thought, I can't climb over seats. So I was like, Oh, God, there were no... And do you know, the one day there were nobody in car park.
Have you not got a release? I know, because the release button's on the inside.
No, because the release is on the other side. And I tried to...
Dan, he is cackling. You want to hear Dan? Shall we show Dan and Alex in the gallery right now? There's no holding back. There's no sympathy there. He is just cackling his head off.
How would you feel, Dan, if it was your mum sat in the back and she got locked in? I mean, seriously, I was getting really worked up because it was like 20 minutes. It was like 20 minutes before
that is
first
panic.
show.
I would panic as well. Yeah, I would definitely.
And then I was like, oh, I've got to do something here. And then my daughter rang me, Mum, calm down, calm down. I'm like, I can't get out.
So what did you have to do in the end?
I put my seat all the way forward, shimmied in the front.
I wish I had been videoing this.
And then I got my foot caught in my dress. my good foot.
Where were our
good foot?
Levi, why weren't you recording all of this outside?
It honestly would have come in sketch, but I was getting really worked up.
Because you know those girls who climb out the window.
I was caught in. I'm serious. Yeah, I should have a chaperone when I'm let loose. Let me just...
We love
It's been a mare of a days. Last 2 days.
But look, you're still smiling.
You're still here.
You still stood up as well with your leg, your poor leg.
I've got to sort my car seat out when I get back in.
Oh, got me out. I'll come in.
Because it's laid like that, so I could get it to play it right back.
I'll twist it back so you don't hurt your hands. Okay, I'll come and help you.
So Dan, thanks very much for telling Alex. I've had to tell everybody now.
Sharing's caring. That's what we say. Anyway, what are we... Shall we show you what you're getting in this amazing collection?
Dear. Right.
And it very much is your last chance. How many do we have now available, Alex?
Right. So I'll show you what this is the die, the worker die that creates that shaped stepper. What Rosie's just put there, we've put it in just a white one. The stepper. The stepper card is literally how you will create, and then all the mats and layers. And I'm telling you, when this, I've put them all down there, Rosie, thank you. It is absolutely incredible to be able to take this concept card and make that work for you in terms of a craft. Like, look at this.
Imagine this with all your vintage rose collection.
I was just thinking the same, because this is, you could almost literally take that like really vintage rose, but you can be making these. So it creates the card blank, and then you've got all the score lines popped into place. You've got all the mats and the layers to do the framing. Everything's done for you.
It's absolutely fantastic. So come on in and grab it.
Right, the other one is the Grand Centre Stepper. Love this. The detail of this one is insanely good, because it looks nothing when you pop it on here. And I don't mean that in a derogatory way, Craig, if you're watching, because I think what you did with these boards was amazing. But this is how it turns out. So when you've got all the dies to create the shape, the stepper, all the score line, you don't do a single thing apart from burnish. Pop those, burnish mark. Turn your score lines, burnish them, and it creates this beautiful.
I love that little deboss mark you get on that as well, because it gives you that little border. It's beautiful.
Absolutely,
So
and these are the ones when they look like. And I'm just going to take a quick swig while you're just
wonderful.
showing these samples off, because it's going again.
They're absolutely amazing. And the gorgeous thing is, when you've had clearance deals with all of those beautiful vintage rose dies and stamps as well. So you can recreate these cards using whatever paper stash you have, whatever embellishments you have. So you can really, really go to town with this. Look, again, completely different. But the important thing is you've got the concept in place. You've got those steps, you've got that dimension. You can make it however you like. Well done, Lily, Mary, Nicola, well done, Sue and Angela, Mary. So many of you coming through, brand new crafters as well. Well done.
A double-side stepper card. Now, this is a really Art Deco, gorgeous piece. And again, that's the worker die. There are all the mats and layers on there. That's all of the pieces independently. But look at this. Look how gorgeous that looks. And I mean, when you pop it in now with all your mats and layers in, and again, you don't work those out. Those dies are in there for you to create those mats and layers perfectly. I just absolutely can see why people are falling in love with this collection.
It just takes away the headache. You know, if you're trying to make an unusual card and a stepper card, you're not having to measure, you're not having to work out the score lines, the cut lines.
And this is
you're
what
not
I
having
said
to do the maths and
I used to have to work that out. I used to take my card base, and then used to have to work out where my score lines, what I do in a side, what I do in a centre, whichever way around we're doing the stepper. What I love about these is that they're the unusual designs as well. So we've got your traditional in there, but we've got the unusual ones too. And honestly, I know that you're going to love these when you get them home. We've already had some people messaging earlier telling us that. This is the centre stepper card, 12 dies in this one. This is what I call the traditional one. So for me, this is traditional. That is your traditional shape from a centre stepper where you've got all of your steps and then...
I love this from Kerry New.
Yeah, love that, because that's the mats and layers. That's the base. That's when the mats and layers are added. And again, no mats and layers being worked out by you because you've got the dies in there to create those mats and layers. You can get 110% creative and create the most beautiful stepper cards.
Look at that as well.
Yeah,
so lovely.
Yeah.
Who's that? That's Rebecca Davis.
She's
just wonderful.
Clouds on little acetate strips
gorgeous.
there. Beautiful.
Beautiful. Really, really lovely.
Right, we've got
stunning.
the opulent side stepper.
Oh, yeah.
This is a gorgeous one as well. Look at that. Again, worker die, all of the mat and layer dies in there, and then that is your gorgeous finished blank.
There you go.
And then you've got all of the pieces where you're creating the mats and layers.
That's gorgeous, isn't it? It's
And
so
everything else
lovely.
in there.
Again, the zesty lemons, those beautiful. Now, they are meant to be, if you think about it, each of these sets, so for every single one of these different cards, the concept cards, all of these are meant to be £35 each, or $34.99 each, okay? So it should be $244.99. Today you're getting it all for $139.99, all 7 sets. And the best thing of all is, so imagine you just wanted to go for one, right? It would be £35. You can pay £35, it'll come out of your account at midnight tonight, but you're going to get all 7 home straight away, okay? You're effectively getting 3 free. It is 3. It's 3 free.
Well, to start,
yeah,
well, yeah, from that old deal,
yeah,
yes,
the whole deal.
Yeah, absolutely.
Brilliant. Hi, ladies. I have these. They are so amazing. Moira says, loving the show. Isn't that gorgeous? Lovely to see you, darling.
Yeah.
There you go.
My favourite, I shouldn't have favourites because I think they're all favourites, but I do love the triple stepper card.
Oh, yeah.
I love this card base. I just think it's absolutely fabulous. If you saw the earlier show, how easy it was to put this together and to create that lovely dimension each and every single time. It is just beautiful. I love it, no matter which way you put that. And I'm just going to bring in the one that I did make in that earlier show.
Yeah.
That was the one that I put together. Put those, and I didn't have to do anything other than burnish and add my decoration to it. And I want you to look at some of those shapes because that is the one, but this one is a 2. I've put 2 together to create a double. So you've got your double, triple. Double, triple?
Your double, triple.
A double, triple. Absolutely.
And I suppose you could do a double, triple, quadruple.
Well, you could go bigger. Yeah, absolutely. There's nothing to stop you from going bigger.
No,
absolutely.
Amazing. Absolutely gorgeous. So there's this, and then the very last shape of all
is the Deco Centre Stepper. I love this. I don't know if it's the style or the shape. But it
looks like an Art Deco dresser. You know, like those gorgeous. You see people upcycle them and make them look ever so gorgeous.
Well, when I was younger, that's what my mum had. And it were like this, and these were where drawers were, and this is where she had a mirror. It was like a little piece that went on top.
Beautiful.
But I absolutely love this. I just think it's absolutely gorgeous. And again, you don't have to work out a single thing. All of that is in that one worker die. And then you've got all of the dies that create all of the mats and the layers. So incredible deal, incredible concept of a set of dies that, and I was saying this earlier, you would normally have to go out and buy the card blanks. But you don't have to with these because you've got this now in your crafty arsenal, that's what we call it, to then go in and keep making and making and making. No more shelling out for card blanks anymore.
Yeah.
You've got it at your fingertips. You can decide whether you want to cut it into black, into Censura Pearl we heard earlier, into white cardstock, mats and layers, whichever way you want to do this. It's entirely up to you, but they're at your fingertips. And to take it home today for £35 to get the whole lot is incredible value.
We're nearly into single figures for this, and I need to just, I don't want to push you. You know what you could do, you know what you want to do, and that is absolutely fine. But if you want to get it home, please do not leave it in your basket, okay? You're saving £105 today, which is just amazing. And as Debbie said, this is what you're going to be using again and again and again and again. Make your own little craft kits with the cards, pop some of those little toppers in from some of the things you've got earlier on as well. You can use them in so many different ways, but not if you don't get them home. So just check it out. Sarah's coming in there as well. Peter's got in his basket. Stephen, you've just got yours. Well done. Anne, Leslie, Lily, have all come in this hour as well. Bristol, we've got so many of you there. Do not miss out. For the price of one set you're going to get all 7 sets home straight away. It's on a 4-way split pay, and we have nowhere near enough for what's in baskets. You're saving £105. Just go for it, really, and enjoy them. That's the beauty of it.
That is the thing. And Craig, when Craig, I mean, he was like a giddy kid when he realised he got this one. It just shows you... when you get passionate about something, Craig's been doing tutorials galore.
Yes,
He's got more plans
gosh.
with it as well. We've had, you know, I'm thinking, yeah, I have. I've got the craft along next week.
Yes,
so I've got a craft along tutorial, actually with that double one
with
that
that
I just
double,
showed you.
yeah.
Between us, we don't tell anybody that I've shown you, because we're not meant to show you, but I wanted to show you because I want you to see what you can do with them when you get them home. We all love them. Yeah. We all love them.
Well, that's it. You can see by the sheer volume of
the
cards
design
that have been made.
members
The design team's
have
gone.
loved them.
Yeah.
And honestly, the value of this, we know it's a considered purchase, but I want you to think about it in terms of how this was last you through your crafting.
Yeah.
Year in, year
Exactly.
out, year in, year out. And the draw of a cent. You don't have to worry about anything now when it comes to a stepper card, because you've got all of those 7 different designs to be able to take that and get creative with, and it's done so easy as well.
That's
you run
it.
it through your machine, it's done.
And it's done. Just takes away the headache, doesn't it? Now, speaking of the machine, and we must not leave today without talking about this, because it is absolutely fantastic. It's your Gemini 2. And now we've got 2 different ways of buying it today. So if you'd like to get it in a bundle, this is what you're looking at on screen right now. So Debbie, just talk us through, what are we getting with this amazing bundle today?
So you're going to get the machine itself, which
Okay.
is the Gemini 2 machine. The reason it's called the Gemini 2 is because it's the second edition of the Gemini family in terms of the original one. It's an A4 die cutting and embossing machine, just with enhanced features. So it's got like the drop-down drawers, little storage drawers, platform for your plates to sit on, optical sensor that runs through the mouth of the machine, a media center as well, so you can pop all your media, like your phone or your iPad, and watch while you're crafting. It's quicker and literally quieter than ever before. Also, as well, it is 3 USB ports at the back, makes it really easy to charge with, and it's a superb machine. It's got glide feet. We don't compromise on anything to do with performance, precision cutting, and the power. We can't put any more power in the machine. We've never done that. It's the same Gemini kind of inside, just with enhanced features, because it needed updating, and that's what you're getting. But you're getting all the plates. That's 2 cutting plates, metal shim, rubber embossing mat, magnetic shim, and one more metal shim that you're getting as standard. But today you're going to get 2 extra cutting plates, an extra metal plate, a storage bag, and some dies to get yourself started with.
It's incredible.
It's an incredible deal. It's a machine that will never let you down. The plates are stronger as well. I'll just point that out. The cutting plates are stronger, the plastic shim's stronger, made of stronger material, so you get more out of it. It's an incredible machine. We've got tons of hours of tutorials about the machine. I adore mine.
Yeah.
I've said this all along with the Gemini. I wish this had been out
Before you joined
I bought the Gemini,
Crafters, you had your Gemini, didn't
Yeah.
you, long before? So, I mean, this is it. Look, it's here for you. Maybe you've wanted to get this for ages. Maybe it's been on your wish list, but you got the chance to get it today in this fantastic bundle. So come on in and grab it. It's on 4 split pay for you, so you'll get the whole lot home for $62.49, which is amazing. And it's only 1 P&P, so $3.95 right the way through till midnight tonight. Now, before we show you our other, you've got the other opportunity here, where it's just the machine and you can pick a mix with all the fabulous dies and stamps that we brought to you through the show. But hello, gorgeous lady.
Hi.
Emerald green, my favourite colour. You're looking beautiful. How are you?
Oh, Rosie, honestly, I wish I could have like a live studio audience, because I know Rosie loves her emeralds. You are going to love what I've got coming up. So 8 o'clock, I'm going live with brand new selection of pearls. So we've got a Mabe heart-shaped pearl, which is quite fabulous, golden pearls, Tahitian black pearls, and of course your massive white Charlie Barron pearls as well. And then at 9 o'clock, especially for Rosie, especially coordinated myself this evening, I have got not just a brand new selection of Ethiopian emeralds, but they're natural, and they have got clarity as good as some of our diamonds. They are phenomenal stones. And then at 10 o'clock, just because I thought I might as well treat you, everything's going to be under a tenner. So it's a really, really good show tonight. So hopefully you'll be able to join me on this very channel in about 5 minutes from now. See you there.
Oh, that's going to be amazing. Natural Ethiopian emeralds.
No.
Oh, have you got one that will fit my ring, Emily? My engagement ring?
The baguettes?
Yes. Oh, no, it's so difficult to find. I know, I will. I'll pop in. All right, cool. I'm going to pop in. And Kate, yes, moving on from that. And the great thing is you can stay here with Emily on this channel. So you don't have to move anywhere, you don't have to go anywhere. You can stay put, you can stay tuned. And she's going to be bringing that fabulous 3-hour show right after this. It's going to be amazing.
Absolutely.
Absolutely gorgeous. Right, we have another fabulous deal that is there for you on the web. Okay, so Alex has already brought that live for you. So if you just want the machine, the Gemini 2, on its own, but it still comes with the standard plates and everything, doesn't it?
It still comes with all the plates, yeah. It's just you're not going to get the extra plates and the storage bag and the dies. They're not going to be with you. You'll get the machine, you'll get all the plates, you'll get the instruction booklet as standard. It's just down to you. It's a choice.
It's amazing, isn't it? Listen, we've had so much fun with you here on HobbyMaker. Thank you so much. So after you've wound your seat back up again, got yourself packed up, what are you going to be doing tomorrow, my darling?
I'm prepping all day in my craft room.
Bless you.
Because I'm up at head office for 5 days. Do you know when you do something you love and you enjoy what you do? It's not a chore, is it?
No,
it's
that's
not really
true.
a chore.
That's
so
true.
I'm really going to get creative in my craft room tomorrow all day, and then I'm at head office all next week.
Amazing. Well, we should look forward to seeing you next time.
Yes,
and we've got lots going on here tomorrow on HobbyMaker. Massive thank you to our fabulous team, who are always wonderful. Levi's been taking good care of us here in the studio. Lauren's been here today looking after us all as well. Dan's been directing. You've had Alex producing the show, and they are all absolutely tremendous. So thank you all so much, guys. And most of all, thank you to you for joining us, for being here. Remember, we're always live and interactive from 1 o'clock till 8 p.m. every single day. So get your messages ready. If you ever want to know anything at all, just message into all our fabulous guests, because they're always happy to help. Thank you, Debbie, my darling.
Thank you very much.
Mwah.
Thank you.
And thank you. And we shall see you very soon on HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon, everybody. It's that time, 1 o'clock on a Saturday afternoon. It means it's our turn. Thank you, John, for Sewing Street, and thank you, Elle, for the HobbyMaker channel. They'll be back tomorrow, and we're with you right the way through until 8 o'clock tonight with HobbyMaker. Lovely Debbie's here.
Yes, back again.
Good to see you, my love.
Back so soon.
Absolutely. And Debbie's got 4 shows today, including a brand new launch that we're going to start our afternoon with in a couple of minutes' time. So if you love the creator card format, this is something a little bit different, but along the same lines, but with a twist, which we'll tell you more about in a sec. Let's show you what's on the way then. I'm with you until 5. And then who comes on after 5? Rosie. Rosie's after me at 5 o'clock. Right, we've got the brand new launch coming up at 1 o'clock this afternoon from Crafter's Companion. You're going to love this. And the deal we've got on the brand new launch is amazing. Then at 2 o'clock, lovely Dee is back with LM Gifts. I love what she does. The paints are brilliant, the little kits that she's put together, and a storage solution as well. Lots of brand new things at 2 o'clock, not to be missed. Mega deal, 50% off Crafter's Companion sale with Debbie and myself at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Then Nigel's here with Nice Crafting and a whole hour of Decopatch, one of the most popular things that Nigel brings us. Looking forward to that. Then at 5 o'clock, Rosie takes over with the Stepper Card Dies with Debbie. Hemi Ultimate Gouache Paint Set with Sharon Curtis joining in at 6. And then Deals, and more deals with Debbie rounding off our day at 7. So that's what we've got coming up between now and 8 this afternoon. Get involved in the shows, message in. You can order on the website, you can order on the app, you can order on the free phone number, even free if you use your mobile as well, just down there, 0800 001 4433. But what we've got to show you to start off with, Creator Card Dies are phenomenal.
Yes, they are phenomenal. Create a card is exactly what it says on the tin. You can create a card really easily. Now, they've evolved since going back like 8, 9, 10 years ago when we first started with creator cards. They've evolved as they've gone on year in, year out. These are really big, bold what we call the half creator card, because the other half is the edgeable. Because it cuts in and cuts out.
It's like a creator card and an edgeable all in one. If you look over here, we've got 6 brand new creator card dies for you. Now, if you look at the top 3 and the bottom 3, they are available as a bundle at a great price, coming in at £94 and 99 pence. If you wanted to go for the butterfly, the love heart, that beautiful bloom, the bow, the cross, and also that amazing tree with a little character leaning against the tree as well. So half of it cuts into the cardstock, the other half cuts out. Really beautiful, really gorgeous, and £94.99 buys you all 6 of them, okay? But hang fire. Don't go for that offer. How would you like to get all of those? All of you that have just put in your basket, don't order it yet, because I think you're going to want to go for the next offer. Because if you love all those 6 and love what they do, it's an instant card, let's face it. If you go for the next item that's coming up on the screen, SV2057, that's going to include the Hydrangea Luxury Linen Cardstock, worth about £15. It's going to include 12 sheets of the heat-resistant acetate as well. It's also going to include your foam pads, loads of them, and you're also going to get 3 rolls of low-tack tape on their dispensers, okay? £143.90 is what all of that is worth, but I can tell you, the price for that is going to be phenomenal. You want to go for this kit. If we show you the boards, everyone's rushed in for the first set of 6. Wait a while, put this in your basket. Believe me, you are not going to regret it when you see where that price is going to go. It's not going to be anywhere near £143.90. Let's have a look at the dies, though, and then we'll drop
Yeah, absolutely. These are really big, bold designs. I'm going to start with my favourite. I make no apologies. The Charming Butterfly. And this is where, can you see with your metal die where you've got the half, why we call it an everyday half? Because this side is the bit that cuts out, so it creates that full wing cut out element, which is what you can see here on this side. And then the other one, the other part, is the bit that stays connected into the cardstock. So it's like almost half hanging off, like an edge, a spine. But, of course, you can use it in so many different ways. But look at the gorgeous detail. What I love about this is you've got butterfly detail in there, floral detail in there.
I'd paper piece that.
Honestly, when I say paper piecing, colouring, inky backgrounds, and I don't want you just to think in the way of a card, because what I'm going to show you, Dave, is obviously the board, but a couple of samples that they've sent me. Look at that with the colour. That's using a stencil in the background. They haven't actually paper pieced that, Dave. They've just added some acetate, and then they've used the die cut element to stencil through. So that one is a beautiful design, but it's been stenciled, so there's no die cut whatsoever there. But how fabulous is that? And that's the bit that you get that you can connect in, and then paper piece,
if you go
like
for
we've
this
done
bundle,
here.
you're going to get the heat-resistant acetate included in it as well, so you can create effects just like that. But there's another butterfly one.
There is, and the reason I'm showing you this one is because who says you have to go it down? Who says you have to put it down? You can go on the tilt, and this is absolutely beautiful. So I'm just going to open that one up so you